Welcome back to the stream, guys. Thank you, Dayton. Thank you, fucking Hotbox, for coming back. Father Banjo, thank you for coming back. Now, guys, it's not me. It's not none of my settings or anything like that. It's Restream.
Me?
It's Restream, brother. It's still not showing the chat.
You're not
Nope. It has nothing to do with me.
really.
It's everything to do with Restream. I went through and made a whole new thing and scheduled it and everything else. Did everything.
That's crazy.
New title, new thumbnail, everything, and it still comes up as not. So it's not holding on to the last settings or nothing like that. It's something with Restream.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts.
Well,
That's really strange.
I'm basically gonna have to read the chat to you guys tonight. What's up, Robert? Welcome to the stream, brother.
That's fine. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, as long as they can hear us and see us, you know what I'm saying? We sitting here just bullshit and have fun now, you know what I'm
That's what I'm saying.
saying? I ain't worried about business or anything, you know what I'm
I mean, I'm
saying?
just
Ain't worried about
just
it.
more work for me, but I don't care.
Right now, we're out of concentrate right now anyway. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for everybody that did buy everything. We really do appreciate that. Like, it
Hell
really
yeah,
everybody's business.
that selling out is always a good thing.
Yeah, we really do appreciate it. We're gonna try to put up a. We're gonna get
What's up,
together
girl on my fire?
tomorrow.
I hope all is well with you too. Welcome to the
Yeah,
stream, brother.
I can't see everybody, but Tom's gonna keep me informed. But yeah, I hope we're gonna try to do tomorrow. We'll get together and do like a poll. You know, we did our last poll thing. We like, what is everybody? We're gonna do like that style and do like what they have available for rosin and what they have available for batter, and kind of like do like a poll, see what everybody kind of like to have in, you know. So yeah, definitely got some rosin. Gonna try to order some tomorrow and some more batter for sure. Potion.
Crap keeps messing up. Welcome, Ganja King. How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Some garbage team.
Damn, the comments aren't working again?
Yeah, it's all right. Tom can see him, but it's all right. It don't like
Yeah,
matter.
I'm the only one that can see him because I got him. Unless you pull something up, that's got
Yeah,
YouTube on it,
it's all
and
good. Yeah,
you'll be
I
able to
told him
see it
we
too.
just in here.
But
I
that's the only
told
way
Tom
I
I
can
can see
see it
it.
is through YouTube. Your restream is just not working with the comments tonight.
Yeah. Oh shit, I
I,
could pull it out, but I don't want to
I
damn
don't know what the fuck is
replay.
going on. I'm gonna have to.
I can pull it
Makes
up
me
and
want to
watch
check
it.
my settings and make sure the settings didn't get changed in some update or something. And I can't see you right now, Smokey. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why the camera's not working. Can't believe the comments aren't working. That pisses me off again. I'm not
I
going to be
know.
able to conversate with anybody.
And all it says is Restream IO. Never miss a comment. Click on the chat message to display it on screen, but there's no messages. Even if I do the overlay, see? There's no comments showing up at all.
Damn. You think I should go back out and try and re-enter and see if the camera will work?
Yeah, you're gonna have to because it's not picking it up for some reason. This shit's acting wonky tonight. Excuse me. Maybe it's because I've been using it too much. Now we can see you. Yeah, I do not know what the hell is going on tonight. This is wonky. Really
Right,
wonky.
hold on. I'm about to try to get on YouTube and just so I can see the comments. But if it starts to like
Yeah,
do that,
Vibrant
you
said
guys
I could
let
see
me
your
know.
nipples. He said even better. Moo ha 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 ha.
Oh,
he said
vibrant.
he said read my filth, you bastard.
Vibrant. You think it's
Vibrant
fun.
says the audio is shit on your guys' end. We
Oh,
can't
it is.
see you,
Only
Smokey, either. Wow, 2 streams in one day. Who do you think you are, Stoner?
me.
He's
Alright,
invisible. Nah, he's invisible, but we can see. We can still hear him. Excuse me.
okay, I can see the chat now.
And Smokey's
I
haunting
got it
us
up on.
today. You might need to resync your YouTube with your restream. I
Okay,
don't.
I can
I
see.
don't. I don't know how to do that
All right,
because
Tom, I can see the chat now. I
it
got it
does
in
it
the.
on its own. So and I tried it and it didn't. I went out, backed out,
Okay,
and did a
but
whole new
I can also
restream.
I
It
can
didn't
see the
work.
chat and I can also chat with you guys now because I'm on. If it starts doing a like a feedback, let me know and I'll turn this off because I know the feedback sometimes.
Good vibes to you too, Girl Mo. Hell yeah, brother. I'm fucking happy as hell tonight. I'm about ready to go.
There I put there. Now I can see the stream and I can type back.
You got it now, and
I got it.
fuckers.
Like I said, if it starts feedback and let me know. Okay,
Oh yeah.
for
Well, if
sure.
you
Let
just
me
keep
know.
your volume down on the other one, you ought to be all right.
Yeah, well, I got it. I got it on. I got it on vibrate, so it should be. Yeah, yeah. I got it all the way down.
Yeah, I know. The same way I am. I know how to spell it, but
Yeah.
can't use it.
All right, let me get on the chat. Let's go and vibrate. See if I can
Yeah, I don't understand because I don't have anything for Restream. You know how I get on Restream? I type in Restream in the search engine, it pulls it up, and when I click on it, it takes me into my Restream. But there's no link, there's no app, there's no nothing. It's like I have to go search for it, and it pops up in a window. It's like
Yeah, that's what I've been doing on that one.
everybody else is like they got a Restream app and everything, and I was like, I never ended up with an app. I tried to get the
Yeah,
app, and
background, dude.
they said create an account, and I did, and then that was all I got was an account.
I know it's crazy, right? That's weird. Because usually every night's been coming up right there on the side where we can see it.
Good evening, Hotbox. How you doing, brother?
What's up, Hotbox?
How's it going? Can you hear me?
Good, man.
Yeah, you're a little low,
Yeah, we
but
hear
we can
you.
hear you. Hold on, wait a minute. It might be
A little
my
low.
fault. I got to turn you up. There we go. I got to turn everybody up.
Oh, there.
There, everybody's at 150, so we ought to be 5 by 5 for everyone.
Yeah. I'll
Check
try not to
one,
talk too
two.
loud.
Check one, two.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you
you
good,
can come
Hotbox.
up some more, Hotbox.
Yeah. Let me check my settings here. That wasn't it.
Porn on the big screen. No, it's a show. It's actually, I think it's Heartland or something that's on right now.
Okay, how's that?
Not bad.
Man, it's
Not
all
bad.
not porn. Fucking Heartland is
Yeah, I had to
fucking less
switch it over to
porn
my
they can get.
mic instead of a mic.
Yeah.
This is vibrant. Fucking porn in the background.
So is
Not
everybody
porn.
smoking on tonight?
Oh, y'all don't know. I'm smoking on.
I got a sample of some hemp
Oh,
from
look
a
at that.
friend that I have that has a shop up in Searcy, and I've been saving it for something special, and I decided tonight would be the night for it.
Heck
Roger
yeah,
that.
dude.
That sounds
Heck
good.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
I
I
gonna.
can't
am.
wait for my mate to get here.
I'm smoking on some double stuffed Oreos from Jay Groves, but earlier I was smoking on some of Rye's
Alright.
biscotti dough,
Heck yeah.
but I couldn't get my up and go with that, so I came up here and started hitting
Yeah,
some of the
yeah.
Jay Groves stuff.
I was about to say that biscotti at nighttime, so you can't hit that
Yeah.
daytime.
So needless to say,
Yeah.
I've been resting all day, so I feel 100% better. Let me turn on the proper lights over here so y'all can see me correctly.
Hey, good vibrant. Is that good enough for you? Leave it to Beaver vibrant. Is that good enough? Leave it to
Yeah.
Beaver in the background.
But yeah, after I was smoking on that, I'm gonna be smoking on something that I don't know because I'm gonna be opening the advent calendar in like 5 minutes. Because tonight I really want to see what she got me the next one because everyone's been good so far.
Oh, I know, dude. Yeah, I can't wait till tonight.
She's
Dude.
done the
Literally,
green
not tomorrow.
crack and then the Georgia pie so far. We've done the 2 nights of the 12 nights of Christmas, so we have to do the third night tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be awesome.
Smokey, what's going on with you down there? You been all quiet, bro. So
He's trying to get high. He's getting ready to take that dab that he's
okay,
showing
okay.
us.
You got it. Oh, you got some hash? Oh hell yeah.
Rainbow belts. That's what this is.
Rainbow
I had to.
belts. Yeah,
Nice.
I heard about
Yeah,
that.
I
I
it's a
love some
nice
heard.
rainbow bells,
strain.
dude. Rainbow Bell's good.
See, you're like I am, Hotbox. You like anything with the word rainbow in it.
Well, rainbows do have a lot of my preferred genetic, um, uh, uh, but it's got to be like right on the money.
Yep, that's same
There's
with me.
some stuff
I
that
like rainbow and I like tropical as long as it's grown right. You know.
Here, I'll put to be fitting. I'll put Star Wars on in the background. How about that? Heck yeah, Rainbow. I had Rainbow
rainbow
Bell's
is
rosin. Rainbow Bell's rosin.
what I puff on when I'm trying to have a little bit of fun. When I'm trying to medicate for my conditions, usually I go with
Rainbow
pretty
Bell's
heavy indica leaning.
Yep.
What I can find.
Yep. That's me too. It's like I stay with the heavy indicas.
That's right.
I mean, I do like a good sativa every now and then, but I've got to really be
Mm-hmm.
ready for it.
But
I
it's
can't do like
weird. The
I can't do.
sativas. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't. Some sativas I can't do because they get my heart racing. Because I have high anxiety anyway, so it's like once it gets my heart racing, my paranoia comes on. I can't do full on sativas.
That's normally that terpenoline. Like that
Mm-hmm.
Jack Rare
Mm-hmm.
and Haze.
Mm-hmm.
I
Some
found
sativas also like
with
that.
me that lemon strains, specifically lemon sativas,
Yeah.
they get me the same way with the high anxiety.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
apples and bananas gets
Yeah.
me like that sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
depending on
See
who grew
that?
it.
I wish y'all could have been in that grow facility when I walked to that dry room with that apple fritter when it just like wafted me in the
But
face
what I
with
was gonna say is the
apples.
sativas now, like what I hit the other night when I hit that green crack. You know that's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
a sativa, and it turned around to hit me so hard that it acted like an indica. It was just that damn strong.
There's some
Cheers,
sativas that can
Smokey.
do that, and there's some sativas that have that real high anxiety feeling, they're like full blown on sativas.
I'm sorry, everybody. I know I'm fucking ignoring chat right now.
No, yeah, I'm just honest because I'm so used to seeing it. Like, here we go with this right here.
Yeah, I normally keep up for him while Tom talks, but I can't keep up with no comments.
Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Here with the chat. I'm looking at it. Okay, gotcha.
Jay Groves, welcome to the stream, brother.
Good call, Jay. I didn't even think about that. Good
You
call.
might need to
I
put
didn't
the
even see him
power
come in
glove
here.
on before entering your
He's smoking on
password.
some lemon runts. That sounds fucking tasty. Some lemon runts.
Good call, Jay. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so I told him just mute the stream on the second device. I told him that, but
No. I told him I was putting a movie on the background. I was like, I'll put Star Wars on. He was like, copyright. I was like, oh shit, I didn't think about that.
I
he
got my
said he left the porn on the big screen.
Yeah, I'm fucking Byron. I was watching. I don't know what show it was on. Just whatever I turned on. It was on Roku live.
Thank you, Gaja King. Yes, sir. I love this shirt. This is my Master Roshi shirt. I fucks with some Master Roshi. He's one of my favorite characters. Dirty old man that likes to look at titties and ass. That's me.
I'm pretty sure that's all of us by the time we get to that age.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Vibrant. Yes, definitely need to put the power glove on before I enter the passcodes. Yep.
Let's
Yeah,
see
Jay
it.
Groves is right. Don't put Star Wars on. We get copyright for
No, I
that
did. That's
shit.
why. That's why I did. I was like, oh shit, I forgot about that.
I found out that I did kind of like a smoking and reacting
dead.
video with while I was watching Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting, and I got a copyright strike. Well,
Right.
I got a copyright thing for it, so I ended up just taking it down
Yeah.
before it turned into a strike.
Yep.
But man, it's
James.
weird.
Jesus,
Some
man, it's
videos
so
on
crazy.
YouTube you won't get a copyright for reacting to, but some of them you do, and I don't feel like filling out all the damn
Because when
description
it's not
stuff
working,
anymore. I got so
he
tired
tried
of
to
that.
pull it up. It's only working on his screen. It's not working, so everybody else has got another device to read the comments from.
What?
What program? I just have to go on YouTube. This is Restream that we're on, but to read the comments, I just have to go.
I'm not ignoring chat, man. It just wasn't up there because I had to
All over
click
now.
let Hotbox in. When every time I have to click something, it fucking goes away because it's in another window.
Football. No, isn't that like
Put
off
on your football tape, shit.
isn't that from that's from
See you
ah
throw a football over a
Napoleon
mountain.
Dynamite or something. When I was like Napoleon Dynamite or something like that, I went to football over a
Cheers,
mountain.
y'all.
So,
Something
Tom,
like
do
that.
you broadcast to multiple places using Restream, or do you just
Just YouTube.
broadcast to YouTube?
Just YouTube. I could do multiples because it gives you an opportunity to do that, but I just do
Yeah, I'm not playing
YouTube.
any Disney stuff.
I
I
got
mean, I still have my Restream, but would they cut the free accounts down for being able to go to from 3 to just 2 places? I was just like, I don't really get much traction on my Twitch anyway, so I just started
Not that
focusing on my
popular.
YouTube.
Oh, did you have to pay for it to get more than just one?
More than 2.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it used to be a couple years ago. It was 3 that you could do for free, but now it's just 2.
When the fucking virus said it's not that popular, dude. All right, so it's now 12:02, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way so I can see what the wife got me. Because I know it's been good so far. So
Vibrant, are you watching like Napoleon Dynamite right now or something, man?
I know, right? He like, dude.
Oh, it's time for the
I
Christmas
was
box.
hit. Oh shit!
Oh, Merry Christmas!
Yeah, Merry Christmas. It's the 12 days of Christmas. And today is gonna be number 3 if I can find it. It's all the way up here. They spelled it out. It's the star in the corner. That's number 3.
What we got? What's today? Day number 3. What's behind door number 3?
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what it is. What is that? There's something else in there. What? There's like 2 things in there this time. Jedi, look. There's something else up in there.
What's you got in there? You got something else there? Oh shit! What's in there? Oh man!
It's got to be glass. Because why would it be in?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
why would it be in? Ooh.
Oh, you got something nice.
It's like,
Or if it's a new
well,
bowl piece.
why would it be in the plastic if it wasn't?
Or if it's like a new bowl piece you want to follow.
There it goes. I was gonna say that door did not open correctly. Now we got it open.
Maybe that's what you heard rattling.
Oh, I don't know. There's stuff all in the damn thing. She's got things in all different. That's why I was trying to ask her if because she handed it to me flat like this, and I was like, "Do I have to keep it flat?" And she was like, "No." I was like, "Okay."
Fancy, yeah. It's like they were so fancy. You guys are watching Toke'n.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Not plug. Why for you?
Okay, we got some greenhouse, and it's one of my favorite strains. It's wedding
Which one is
cake.
Wedding cake. Oh, nice. Yeah, dude.
Wedding cake.
That's
I like
cute.
wedding
Wedding cake over here too.
Love me some wedding cake. It's like one of my favorite strains. Now we gotta open this up.
Dude, the Piatella was really good. Or a cold here. I want to see the butt plug in.
I'm only imagining what this can be.
Not,
Like, I don't
not
know.
hole.
Oh,
Uh-oh, here we go, guys. Must be cool.
she hooked it up, dude. I think that's what I needed. It's the 18 to a 14, so I can use my fucking other glass piece.
There you go. She thought all about you, bro. What you getting down there, hot box?
See right here? The top of this is like an 18 in here, if I can get it out.
I'm hitting on Rainbow
Oh.
Belts flour.
Oh, that rainbow bill's nice.
See, it's
Good.
like an 18 in there.
Nice.
And what I needed was something that was going to make it go down to a 14 so I could put my 14 in
Now
there.
you got that step down. Hell yeah.
So there it is. There's the step down. inside.
adapter. Mm-hmm.
Now I can put my fucking terp slurper on there. Fucking right.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, my wife is so fucking awesome. That's cool as shit.
Now, you know you got to make
Okay.
a song up for your Avid calendar, right? You got to tell her sing everything that you got now. It's like on the second day of Christmas, not you look at me.
Well, you know every.
Evergreen, pack you smoke. Or whatever.
I gotta make a song about it.
Yeah, this would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, yeah. Jay's right. That's a good idea, though, isn't Jay? Reese Dick on a fucking killer idea, for sure.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was telling Jay, too, we
I
should do more
she
like,
filled it
like a
from the other
collab or
side,
something.
so if I really wanted to cheat, I could have just opened up the back side of it,
Yeah, I
looked
was
in.
telling Jay,
But
too, like, do like
I'm more of a
a
sport than
collab with
that.
during like 710 for like Christmas in July, do like a 710 calendar for like all like concentrates and shit. That would be pretty cool. Or do like a 421 where you could do like a mixture of every fucking thing. That'd be pretty sweet.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Look at
Look
it.
at
Hell
that.
yeah, dude. You
That
guys
is
want to hit that
sick.
thing, bro.
That
What?
is sick to death.
Dude, it'd be cool if you could actually put this on there because my Aries would fit on that fucker, dude.
What was it?
Step down and put this on there.
Yep, I could put the Aries right on top of there too. That would be sick as
Yep.
shit because it would be tall enough
Mhm.
for the Aries to fucking
Yeah,
just
I
be
posted
hanging.
this thing in the I posted this thing in the Carter Cruise site today. Hopefully, I already got people already hitting on it, trying to buy it already.
See what's sick about this piece, Hotbox, is a Cheech and Chong piece, but look, it's a dab rig, but look how easy it is to clean. You can just take the
Mm-hmm.
bottom right on out of there. The whole thing comes out, and you can just stick that right in alcohol, and then the bottom gets clean.
That's sick, dude.
It's like so easy. It's the easiest rig I've ever seen to fucking clean. I was like, this
Oh, yeah,
motherfucker,
you
you
don't have
get.
to dump it. Just pull it right out.
Yeah, you don't have to dump out. You don't have to sit there and shake trying to get everything
Mm-hmm.
on the inside all out of it.
Yep.
Oh, that is
Yep.
so sick, dude. My wife is the fucking greatest. That is so sick. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit that later. I don't feel like fucking with it right now, but I'm definitely gonna have to hit that later.
Yeah, it is a smart design in it,
Buy
Ivan.
me some coffee.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you got that. That was pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Well, Tommy had all kinds of cool shit, man. My wife
Well, it's just an adapter, man. But it's cool to me because it was something that I needed. It was something that I needed. That's all.
my wife, bro.
My wife always knows if I need something, she automatically like puts it in her head
My
or
wife.
something. Okay, Tom needs
Doesn't
this,
buy it, yeah.
And
I
then
want
fucking next thing you know, it shows up, and I'm like, what the fuck? She was like, well, you said you needed it, right? So I gotta watch what I say a lot of times. I gotta really need something if I say it, because sometimes I end up with some shit I don't need.
Mine just go and buy it. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, mine says the same thing.
And she don't like, you know what I'm saying? She don't really know what the mind means. Something like that. So she don't know. She wouldn't know what if I told her I need a new fucking purse. She wouldn't know what the fuck they did me. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? She would not know.
Reese, man, she'll look that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if she doesn't know what it is, she'll be like, all right, well, let me look it up and see what the fuck it is, So that's what I like about her. She'll fucking actually do the research and put in the time, not just buy it because that's what you said it was, or something like that.
Yeah.
She'll be like, is this the best thing he could be buying, And she'll go look and check for me.
Nice.
Yeah, she's cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I hit the damn power button on this thing by accident.
All right, finally, THC King cannot fucking. Why can't is it so hard for people to seal a bag straight, like straight across the top? Why is that so hard? Why is it like sideways? Always at an angle.
So hard for people to seal a bag straight.
Got the comment.
Why is it so hard? Why is it like sideways? And all that.
Yeah, but now you just have to mute the volume. That's all.
I'm working on it.
I know. I wasn't bitching. I was just giving you a list of shit to do.
Do it now.
I'm working on it. All right.
So, this is our overly trimmed wedding cake because everything that's in this is overly trimmed. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Is that all? That's
and flat.
yeah. As I say, is it flat?
Yeah. And I think this is some of the purple. You see the purple in there?
I
There's
see
normally
it.
not purple in fucking
Mm-hmm.
in wedding cake.
Not
So
normally though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this might be some of that purple like I got before of the wedding cake, which I liked it. Wasn't nothing wrong
What
with it.
up, Jay Grows? What up, Vibrant?
Hell yeah, now everybody's getting chat going. Even though
Hit it now,
they
damn
want to
it.
block our chat, fuck them, we got
So
it.
we turn into new stuff, damn.
Like, coming for your
Get
ass
that
now,
damn
bitch.
get that high grade cookies.
Hell yeah. I might take one of those. I haven't taken a dab yet.
So that's what I got of that. Well, that's what I got.
Vibrant. Hit it now, damn it.
Hit it out, hit it out.
Hit it now. Hit it now.
I'm gonna say I got a bottle of water, put some water in this thing.
What you making over there, Hotbox?
I know someone's wondering hot
Oh,
box over there.
I went to
Making
the
something.
kitchen and poured some coffee in this travel mug that I
Nice.
got from my
That's
meine Stieftochter, my stepdaughter,
Okay.
for Christmas a little bit early, and I'm pouring it into my preferred coffee mug.
Hell yeah. All right. Now I can see what's going on. I had everything all blocked there and was looking the wrong direction for the chat. I like to look over here and down. I don't like to look all the way over there.
trying to figure out where hot box is from. You got that southern accent. I'm trying to figure out which accent it is.
It's Arkansas.
Is it Arkansas? Okay, that's what I was wondering. It sounds like somewhere down like Louisiana, Arkansas. It's not North Carolina where I'm from. It's not South Carolina. That's not Georgia. It's a southern accent.
Um, I was born and raised in Arkansas,
Mm-hmm.
but like I get around a pretty good bit,
Mm-hmm.
so my accent kind of
A
shifts.
mixture.
That's what it's throwing me.
Yeah.
Throwing me. That's why I was like, it's a southern accent. I can't put my finger on which one it is. Oh, dude, when I was in Boston, dude, that's all they told me was like, that's all they said was my accent. Oh, your accent. I'm like, I don't, what accent? I don't think I have a freaking accent. Like, y'all
I
have
know
an
I'm the
accent.
same way. Everybody says I have an accent too, and I'm
It's
like,
like, no,
I
y'all
don't
have
feel
an
like I
accent.
got an
I don't.
accent, you know. But they're like, yeah, you got a country accent. You sound like a country boy. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, all right. I was like,
Yeah, and that's
that's
Well,
what I
them
am. So at
girls
least I
right
sound like what I am. So it's a good thing, right?
there. Yeah,
at
watch
least
that
you
them
don't sound
girls.
like this, there, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
At least we ain't saying a boot.
All the boot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. See,
Oh,
it's
let's
Oh,
frosty.
see.
that one looks good. That one looks nice. Yeah, you see it on that one. You can really see the purple in that one.
Oh, hey, she's got a lovely brassiere, doesn't she?
It's actually dark green that you're looking at there. There's not really a lot of
Really,
purple in there.
it looks purple through the camera almost. Yeah.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
but yeah, that's
Looks
really
like
the
a
dark
box. That's
green.
a broken. I guess it's a broken off piece.
Yeah, it's a broken off piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like two of those that I'm getting ready to throw in here
What do you have?
and
What is
grind
that?
up. See what I got. This wedding cake.
Oh, so he was holding. I guess he was holding stuff
Oh,
Oh, where
up. All right, let's see. Nothing gonna hit you.
what you got, Smoke?
Garlic breath. I'm about to roll a joint.
Garlic
Garlic
breath.
breath. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing was rolling a joint.
Shit's super sticky.
Nice.
You know. Now that I've like moved on from strains, though, I don't think that wedding cake is going to be my favorite anymore.
I mean, I could type, but because I have a computer, but I don't type. I just they say something. Reply to
Oh, dude.
it.
Yeah, if we couldn't hear you, typing would be the second option.
F it. I didn't clean it out, but
I'm gonna turn my heat on in here, and then I'm gonna roll me one.
Yes, sir. Sound like we all gonna roll one.
yeah, if any of y'all have a Focus V Aries and you want this Aries style arm to go on your device for your Aries, let me know. It rips so good.
Can
Or
can
if
I
you have a
put that
pivot,
up?
yeah,
The Puffco pivot site.
yeah, that's not good. Yeah, yeah, because we're gonna put them on that site eventually. They will be on that site.
Yeah, that site right at the bottom there, puffcopivot.com.
Mm-hmm. That's John. I cannot
And that's
believe we
their
haven't got.
site that they ganked, so don't think it's going to be
That's not Puff
Puffco or
Code.
anything like
We
that
got
when
the
you get
right.
there.
We have the right to that site.
Yeah.
We bought that site. That is our right. We own the right to that site. But that's what we'll have the Puffco pivot accessories, anything Puffco accessories that'll be on there. Everything's TPU, temperature control, or temperature, high temp, TPU, silicone style, 3D print material. So you see it's rubberized. It's pretty sweet. You see how DC moves, rubberized. See moving it. Almost like silicone
I don't know,
style.
man. I think I'm going to change favorite strains. This used to be my favorite strain. I don't think it's going to be a good one, our favorite one
It's there's
anymore.
nothing on there.
My
Holds
It's
on.
really
absolute
like a blah
favorite
blah
strain of
now
all time is
compared to all
Cool.
the other shit I've been smoking.
It holds on by the chamber. Almost like if you were to put a glass piece on it or a new top
Cheers, y'all.
on the end. You just put it on. Slide right on. That's what I'm about to see.
Yeah. I don't think I like it as much as I used to.
What wedding
It
cake?
sucks. Yeah.
I think you would like the. I think you would like the piatello that I have, or the rosin.
Probably.
Rosin
Probably.
and
But
piatello wedding cake is good. To me, it's good. I haven't had the flour strain. Like I said, I haven't been smoking that much flour lately.
but it's more like a,
So that's that.
blah blah
The
cakey
wedding
taste,
cake. Cool.
It's
Yeah.
not really like
Dipping
nothing
into
that
that shit.
wows me. Yeah. I'm
I
sure
haven't
that
hit
would
it.
wow me,
I haven't hit
but
it today, but
what I'm getting right here now, THCA King, I'd pick
yeah,
something else. I'd pick a
yeah,
green
take it
crack
something
or
different.
fucking
Yeah.
Georgia pie before I pick this.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
Both of
it's like
those
a
are.
real wedding cake strain? You think it's just they're just
Oh
calling
yeah,
it that?
no, because I didn't break up the one that had the purple on it. I kept
Mm-hmm.
that out, but I broke up the other two and they didn't have any purple on them.
What you going
So
through over there, hot box? What you got going through over there? That like Texas strain and stuff.
Say what now, huh? I can
What
barely
you
hear you.
going? What you going through over there?
Oh, I'm going through some strains I have here.
Oh,
Just trying to
nice.
figure out what I want to roll a joint out of.
Right? You like me, man? I'm always like, look, he's like, what do I want to roll out
and we're all that way. Smokey's that
of?
way.
Mm-hmm.
Smokey's over there with the Rolodex.
Yep.
He's going through the
He's like
Rolodex
in
trying to figure out what he want to smoke. Yeah.
I'll get it.
I used to have to keep my inventory on a spreadsheet.
Yeah, because
What?
it happens like that,
Hell
especially when you
yeah.
get so many different
I
strains.
know. That's like my turf core, dude. It's like it used to
It's
be
like
just
that's the way I feel now because
bars.
somebody's like, "What are you smoking or what do you have?" And I'm like, because there's
Well,
so much. It's like,
The
what don't
name
I have?
is ridiculous.
thank you, Dave, put that up there. Thank you.
Hey, baby, what do you think about strawberry guava?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
see, Smokey's got that. He can smoke that with you.
That's what I'm
Vibrant.
Don't you smoke, or did you smoke it already?
I think I remember I smoked the last bit of that on the stream, remember?
Yeah, that's right. He smoked
Still
that already.
cracker rosin? What's still cracker rosin?
But I do like a good strawberry guava.
Hell
And I
yeah.
think it's the same with that wedding cake. Like really, any grower can wow me with pretty much any strain.
Yeah, I think it might just be this strain from T because it's greenhouse. I think that's what it is because the other ones were indoor.
Okay.
And I think it's because it's greenhouse. It doesn't have that flavor to wow me. Like if I found a good wedding cake, that had that flavor, then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's wedding cake. But this is more like doughy, like just like a dough taste. It's not even like a cake.
Is there a lot of
You don't have a cake to it at all. You tell us so.
I hear you all the way, Smoke. What'd you say?
planty taste in it too?
Not real planty, real earthy.
More earthy.
Yeah, it's real earthy and then
Mm-hmm.
doughy afterwards.
Earthy and doughy. Well, that's definitely
It's
what
kind of
I've
like
seen.
so we got that like the Scotty
Yeah,
dough.
like the ass end of the biscotti dough. Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was
yep,
wondering. I was like, they're like that.
yep, exactly like that. But I like
I got
yours
some.
because yours has the other flavor to it, the biscotti on the front. It's got that like
Mm-hmm.
chocolatey flavor on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't tell yours, the biscotti dough when I break it up. I can't tell that and the double stuffed Oreos apart, like on the smell. because both of them smell almost exactly the same.
Like that
It's
doughy,
yeah,
yeah. It's
you
like
know, like that
cookie
cookie
doughy,
taste,
yeah.
the cookie
Mm-hmm.
smell. Yeah.
Yep.
I got
That's what I was
some.
trying to explain to my son. Like that's like
What
that
was it?
cookie smell. He's like, "What's
Kentucky
that's like
bluegrass
cookie
once
dough,
that
pancake."
smelled like hay.
Ugh. Yeah.
I don't
What was
think
that
I've
hay?
ever had that Kentucky bluegrass.
Has a hay taste or hay smell?
It was a couple of years back, but it just struck me as odd. I mean, I've had it
Yeah.
since then, and it definitely didn't taste like that. It's
You
one of
still
the
been
couple
up that whole
strangely
time,
weird.
Vibrant? Besides little naps here and there, that sucks, bro. You need to get some fucking super rest. You need to go over to fucking Stone's house and fucking get some fucking shit. Stone give you
Wait,
some
wait,
medicine
wait,
that'll
wait, wait.
put your ass to sleep.
Robert, you haven't slept since
He
I
put
left
me
your
to
house?
sleep. He didn't feel.
Yeah. Since he's slept like off and on, like a nap here or a nap there, but not like real
Robert,
sleep.
dude, get Robert, dude, get some sleep, dude.
What did you give him? Midnight?
The one you got from us, it was the hot great cookies.
I'm one of those weirdos that a cup of coffee will in the evening will make me fall
I
asleep
can't get
unless I
mad
get
at him.
another
I do
cup
the
of
same
coffee
thing. Like
after it.
my sleep schedule's all messed up. Yeah.
Man,
Like
I
I
get
do
those
like that.
manic stages, man, to where I can't sleep too. So I
Uh,
mean,
Yeah,
I know
I'll like to put my I'll sleep before I get to that part because I know I'm getting close to
I
getting there. I'm like, all right,
yeah,
I got
but when I get to that manic stage, dude, I gotta let that shit burn out, man. I just keep
mm-hmm.
going. Like eventually it'll stop,
Or glass. Ooh.
or I'll die. One of the two. That looks pretty good, Smoke.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad at all, bro. I don't even know if I want to roll a joint of this. I gotta find something else to roll a joint of.
That's
'Cause
crazy.
I already
You
have
didn't
some of this over there, so this is all right, but it's like
even
that.
feel
It's all
bad
right.
now, bro. Like I did something to keep you awake now or something. Like, fuck.
No, I think it's just a culmination of things, man.
Yeah, it's just stress and yeah, I know exactly how it is. I'm the same
That's
shit.
what I was saying, Jedi. What did you give him?
They were they say they slipped him some meth. He put some meth in his
Nah,
shit.
hell no. That'd be me too. Fuck, I'd be doing the same shit. I'd be up all about not be sleeping.
Vibrant said, "What was the name of that stuff I got from you,
It was
Jedi?"
all this high grade cookies.
High grade cookies, and Dayton said
Ramen.
meth, and he said, "That's right." He said, "Dude, I haven't slept since he left my house." He said, "Threw me down a big shard of glass." Woo! Look what you've done now, Dayton. Robert's like, "For fuck's sake, damn it!" And he's laughing.
Yeah, high grade cookies got really good.
Yeah, it's got a good high on it, but fucking the flavor is it's lacking.
Yeah, it is now.
I'm missing the wedding part of the cake. I'm just getting the cake. Where's my icing?
No,
Where's all my flavor?
no, I was talking about the high grade cookies.
Oh, the high grade cookies got good flavor.
That's what I'm saying. I
I
was like,
put
you
that
know, a
back.
good flavor. I was like, what?
I put it back
Shut
in the
up.
fridge. I put that back in the fridge. It's sitting in
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say high grade cookies got good ass flavor still right
Well,
now. Got better.
it got to like the perfect consistency. I left it on the desk one day, and then I went back at it, and it was almost golden. It was like perfect consistency and everything. I was like, dude, I'm putting this in the fridge. Yeah, I was like, I'm saving it right here.
Yeah, man, that was good. It looks like the flavors changed on it. It's not
Hey,
gassy
where'd you
no
go,
more.
Hot Box?
Well, it's a little gassy, but not as bad.
Did your camera fuck up on you, Ron?
He might have
Yeah,
went to use the bathroom or
he's
something. Yeah,
he's
he does
having
that when he walks off. Yeah,
some technical difficulties over there.
yeah. He might have used the
Yeah, he
bathroom.
kicked it off for a second, so.
Yeah.
All right. So what else?
Yeah, so
Oh, he's trying to put up another screen. That's what he's doing. Okay, another angle, if you will. You got the hand cam angle.
it's dope. Let me see what I'm do there.
He said it was tasty, whatever. I called it stale cracker. Oh, he's playing Tetris. That's what he's doing. That was the game. That was Paul's. I was like, I thought I recognized that Paul's screen for some reason. I was like, why does that make sense? I was like, that Paul's screen looks familiar. He playing him some Tetris.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
All I'm thinking of is the Russian music in the background.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right? God, so nostalgic, bro. Shit.
Yes, Game Boy.
Dude,
Yeah, I still got
nostalgic.
one around here somewhere, a purple one.
Dude, I
I believe
remember
one
the
of the
game
see-through
so
ones.
bad. Dude, do you remember it had like they came out with like the pack that you put on it had the light
Yeah, it's
and it
called
was
high grade
magnifying
cookies, guys. High grade
glass. Yeah, my
cookies.
cookie.
I don't know if you can hear him say it. I can say it real loud. High grade cookies.
Yes, high grade cookies. He just said it was a vibrant.
I think they're just fucking with you, dude. He
I
said
thought this lady,
he's calling it stale crackers, and he said, but it was tasty.
shit,
So Dayton, that black looking stuff you pulled from the deep woods, you think that would be the same quality you get if you tried pressing reclaim? Vibrant's stupid. He's funny as shit. Hey, Hotbox, what happened to you on subs, brother? I thought you were fucking hired me in subs.
Who?
You.
Who? Me?
Yeah, I thought you were like up at 300 or something like that.
No.
Why did I think that? I don't know why.
Remember I told you you passed me a while ago, and
No,
I
not
went.
you, Smokey. No, no, I was talking to to Hotbox. No, not you. No, Hotbox. I thought he was up at 300 or something.
Hold on a second.
Yeah. Got that piece you're trying to get in
I just really wanted to see if that'd work.
there. It worked out pretty fucking good. I like it.
My ADD. Sorry, you guys.
It's all good. No, if something pops in your head, squirrel. You know, I know. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
That's why it's hard for me to keep this show on fucking one track sometimes because we go all over the fucking place. That's why there's no set thing to do. It's just we all sit here, talk bullshit, and get high. No, but I could have sworn you had like 300 and some subs, didn't you? Hotbox?
I did it one time. I've only got like 130.
Yeah, you have less than
something
me now. I was like, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, when I first got started going a couple years ago, I got up to almost 500 actually.
Yeah, because
But then,
I had found you around 380 or something like that because I was like, I remember you were up there, and then I went back and made sure I was subbed, and I wasn't subbed anymore. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I know it's been a while since I saw you, but I didn't know YouTube was unsubbing people like that. So I
well,
subbed back
what
to you.
had happened was is I got canceled basically. Cancer culture hit.
Oh,
Cancel culture hit me, and I shut down my channel for a little bit. I unpublished it when I came back. Like I didn't have any subscribers.
Oh, okay. So you're working your way
But
back
I've
up.
been able to get back up about 130 some odd, something like that. I mean, I'm sure you noticed I don't have like 400 episodes up anymore either.
Yeah, that's what I did notice. Yeah, I was like, okay, he's only got like less than 100 here now, so like he must have done something, started over or something. And then like 93 or something on there or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, some folks got ticked off at me over some of the political things I was involved with my cannabis activism a couple of seasons ago.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've been able to get back in several people's um, good graces, and I was able to actually finally get a industry job again for just a little bit. But I stopped being a chef, working at a cultivator to go back to selling insurance and trying to get this hemp shop open.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
It's just, I mean, with insurance commissions, if you're not in the middle of a slump, the money comes pretty quick.
yep.
But yeah, I've been in a bit of a slump lately because never really gave a crap about insurance. You know, I gave a crap about a check.
Yeah. That's most jobs that I've worked at. Then like except for I guess construction wasn't that way. I really gave a fuck when I was. I hated people that used to say I can't see it from my house because I was well goddamn if this was your house you would
Yeah,
that shit used to piss me off. So whenever somebody used to say that shit, I used to get really fucking irate with them. You ready to go, Smokey? You want to let your fucking phone charge for a bit, bro?
Here soon, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
yeah.
sure because it's 12:30 and we started later than what we normally do, so I wasn't sure. Just wanted to
Yeah.
double check with you.
I mean, I used to work heating and air for a little bit, and I enjoyed that work, but I hated getting up in attics, and I also hated the kind of way people would talk to you. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
get it. Yeah, it's hot outside. It's hot inside. You
Mm-hmm.
hot. You mad. Well, guess what? I'm hot too. You
Yep,
shouldn't talk to me any kind of way.
I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make your problem your problem. You know
Yeah,
and most of the time
not
it's
changing
them
your
that
filter made your
made the
problem.
problem their problem. Exactly. If you had changed your fucking filter, if you had cleaned your unit, you made sure that you didn't have fucking ice in it because it's too cold outside to be turning the air conditioner on. That kind of shit.
Yeah. If you would actually take care of your unit instead of being a unit about it, you wouldn't be having any problems.
Exactly. I know I've had to clean my fucking coiled fucking every 2 years here, fucking lately, because everything's been dusty as hell.
I know in Florida, that shit can just get too hot and fucking kill your shit.
I can see that. When I was stationed in Alaska, we actually still had radiator heat in the dorm building I was in. I mean, it was modern amenities. It's just that's the best kind of heat you could have in that area.
Did,
And
what did it?
because I had a suite mate, we had like a common kitchenette, but we had our own bedrooms. His bedroom had the temperature control, and he always kept it warmer than I liked, so I'd keep my window cracked a little bit for a while. Well, I forgot to close it one night before I went to bed, and it ended up getting like super cold, like -10 or so that night. And I woke up and the radiator busted.
Oh shit,
It flooded both our rooms.
that sucks.
I shut I shut my window real quick, and then I was just like, I don't know what the hell happened, man. I was asleep.
Damn, it's crazy the house got that low in that short of time.
And those pipes don't like fucking cold air.
Yeah, they definitely don't. And it was right under my window.
Yeah.
I mean, Lord knows what that cost. You know, the government, they always buy like the $700 toilet seats and the $1,000 hammers and crap. I can only imagine what a whole ass radiator.
We need this $400,000 gold radiator.
$1.3 million. Hold on, the A10 I work on is only 1.2. Well, we're also talking about how much they cost like 22 years ago.
Vibrant and Dayton just having their own proper conversation in the chat here.
Yeah, I turned away. I got a pop up on my computer.
Talking about him fucking, because he had like a little bit of everything that he fucking got that he's been pressing, so he knows what fucking will yield well and what won't, and what's good enough to fucking press and what isn't. It's like Dayton's awesome. He got that new press, he's using the fuck out of it.
If I unplug this, then I can.
And they were talking about what he missed and what he had. Alright, I need to pack this again with something. Let's go ahead for the wedding cake. That the wedding cake was the thing. I'm so glad that the wedding cake came with that other piece, because that other piece makes me so happy. Like, I'm gonna be able to hit my terp server from a small ass fucking rig like that, and it's gonna taste so fucking good. I just gotta go get my rosin from out of the fridge before I do so. So, doesn't stand up to the other two, but not bad. Not something that, let's put it this way, if it was a woman, I wouldn't kick it out of bed, let's put it that way. It's still working. It's just flavor-wise, it ain't the best. Cheers, yo.
Sure.
Shit, Smokey's almost done with his. Did you roll that one hot box, or you still?
I should have.
You get ready to light it now. Where the hell did fucking Jedi go?
Here we go. I mean this? Yeah, I got this rolled up.
Yeah, I was watching you like that before on another stream. I think I went back and watched one of your videos or some recent video, and you were telling everybody why you light it away from your face before you fucking smoke it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely always should
Yeah.
line up. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way you fucking get a good even light on it. Yeah.
Mm. So burn it even all the way down, you know?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Now that actually had some of the good wedding cake taste to it right there. Maybe all the fucking terps went to the bottom or something. Oh, I didn't know he was on the phone.
I can tell I'm smoking, but everything tastes like coffee to me right now.
Shoot. Yeah, that had some of the nice little lemony fucking cakey fucking taste to it there. That was better. Tasted a little more like wedding cake.
Pretty white down here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
He's stoned as fuck too. He looks like, cause you ain't smoked all day, have you?
No.
Yeah, and your medicine fucking kicking in too. Hell yeah, that's good though. What did you smoke, Smokey?
Garlic bread.
Yeah, it was garlic breath. That's right. Yeah, that's
It's heavy.
That's a strong strain.
Yeah. Any GMO, OG type
Yep.
shit.
Yep. Yeah, that wedding cake's not that bad. I don't know. Maybe it was just first impressions. Might be because my water needs to be changed, maybe. I don't know. But the terps definitely came through that time. That was weird.
It's me playing around. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, we're all the same people here, but it says I got 5 now. You need me
Yeah.
to put up a screen for you?
Yeah, I was just gonna show this joint off real quick.
Yes, sir. I can do that. I told you. You gotta
Alright, yeah.
hand cam,
But
and then hold on.
I haven't thumped it yet, but it's not
There
looking
you
bad.
go.
It's burning even.
Is that better?
Uh,
Get your own picture.
uh,
Looking good. Yeah, Mr. Ant there
Yeah,
crawling
that's what
over.
the ash looks like.
Just check that ash out.
And don't know how well you can see that, but that's how the smoke ring looks around the bottom there. I mean, it's starting to get a little
A
resin though,
little
but not
glisten to
super
it.
bad.
Yeah, yeah. You can see it. That's pretty damn
Ash
good.
stuck together really well.
Yeah, it did. That's a good grind.
Yeah. Alright, how do I? There we go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I like playing with the restream. It's fun to be a little producer in the background.
Man, I like using Restream's built-in stuff, but I switched over to OBS Studio around about the end of season 1, start of season 2 sometime. And
Oh, I use OBS when I stream by myself, but it won't let me. It doesn't want to link up with Restream right on my computer. I don't know why.
huh,
It only lets me do like part of the things that I can do on Restream over there, and then vice versa. So it's like they don't link up very well. So I do one or the other. So if I go by myself, I use OBS, and then when I go with the guys, I use Restream.
yeah. Um, the last time I used Restream before then was October the 18th, I think it was. I was looking at my settings a little bit earlier. Um, but yeah, that's also when I quit trying to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time because it's just I never really got much traction on Twitch like I did on YouTube.
It takes a long time on Twitch, and especially if you don't play games, you got to play video games, like a lot, in order for them. You know, if you're just doing lives over there and you're not playing video games, it's like they no,
Cheapens doesn't really play video games.
huh?
Cheapens doesn't really play video games, and that's the only thing he goes live on.
Oh yeah, but he also started out with a foundation on YouTube first, and then started going live over there. So a lot of the people follow him over there because he's like he can't smoke on YouTube, or he thinks he can't smoke on YouTube and keep it up. So he fucking goes over to the other side because they pinged him on it before.
There's a way to do it. You just gotta build the audience.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said I wasn't going to even think about Twitch until I got like at least 500 people on this side. You know.
Well, um, I've got a second channel that I use for retro gaming and smoking, and I'm probably gonna set it up so that when I stream, so that I can use Restream for that. So when I'm doing my gaming channel, it can do that and Twitch at the same time. Um,
Yeah, I
I've
use
noticed that
OBS
people are
when I
starting to get
game.
a lot more into the older games that were hot when
Oh yeah,
we was kids. So who knows?
yeah. Yeah, I use when I game, I use OBS, but it my computer is not strong enough to come through real well with the game card, so I'm gonna have to upgrade my game card eventually before I get into the computer thing real strong. It's good enough to do all this stuff, so I'm doing this stuff first, then I'll go back to doing the game and stuff again. Right now, it's just it's strong enough for me to play, but for me to stream and play, I it's not strong enough for that.
Hey, I understand. A couple of years ago, when I started doing this, I mean, I was able to just using a mobile hotspot have a pretty decent amount of internet, and then we switched over to the DSL in this area eventually, and at that time it was still okay, but here a couple of years later, no, we just finally got fiber turned on out here because they finally started it out here,
That's
and
crazy.
Yeah,
thank
see that
goodness.
that I didn't even my
It's not
problem. My
everywhere
problem's
yet.
just
Crazy.
my fucking GPU. You know, It's like it's a 30-50, and it's just at that level where if it was just a 30-60, I'd have enough to do it real easily. But it works it too hard right now, and I don't want to burn it out.
I feel that.
And I'm already overclocked as it is when I'm playing. So what I start doing is just recording. Yeah, but what I'm going to start doing is just recording, so that way while I'm playing, and then I can just make videos and still keep getting videos up there that everybody can see. Because some of my shit gets fucking funny as hell.
Yeah, it is. I like watch your stuff. No, your new stuff is really. That's why I thought you start doing some cool videos.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I want to do because the I got the Steel series fucking shit. It automatically while you're playing, it'll pick up fucking little shit that's going on and fucking save clips and shit for you. So I already have clips and shit saved of us playing together, and we were laughing our asses off one night, just like we were 2 nights ago in here. And it picked this up, dude. And I have like, and then it records it like so many different ways. It's fucking crazy as hell. It records it like 5 different ways. So depending on which one sounds the best or looks the best to you or whatever, you can pick that recording and then do whatever the hell you want to do with that. Make a clip out of it as short or whatever. So I'm gonna start doing that just to get my gaming shit out there because we have too much fun sometimes.
Oh yeah, we do.
And it should be shared.
Yeah, like
Stay until
like
you know, past an hour. So
like the other night we were fucking had
You
that
eating your nerds.
yeah,
you like the stream the other night. We were all laughing and giggling. That was
Are
fun.
you
That was
coming
fun.
back tonight, or are you gonna be like last night? You just gonna get your rest because I know you need to get up with the boys.
we'll see how
I'll
I
be right
feel.
back. I gotta help my wife
Okay.
get to bed. She done passed out in this chair over here.
I understand how that goes. Yes, sir.
Love y'all.
Love you, Smokey.
May the full milk bless you both sooner than later.
Yes, sir.
All right, Smokey.
1-1.
Have a good night, Smokey.
One love, man.
One love, brother.
Night, Joe.
Much love, man. Oh, Smokey. Are they both gone?
No, he's putting us on hold right now while he helps his wife get to bed.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say.
And that's his like just chilling screen. Hey, here's all my rules and
He's
regulations.
got set up, bro, don't he? The hotbox got set up, bro. Man's got the hotbox manners. He's got the damn thing in the background.
Mm-hmm. He's got all that shit set up.
I mean, he must do some stuff with computers, or he's really good at doing that stuff.
Yeah, I just need to get mine. That's all, and do mine. I
then
can get
do Word.
overlays. I can get overlays and everything for mine too. Fucking.
Yeah, that's what. Oh yeah.
I haven't done that shit, and then I would
That's
have
what I
my
wanna
chat
start
where I'd
doing.
want it, so that way I could still keep talking to Vibrant and fucking dating
Yeah.
over here that's having their private
I'm getting close. I
conversation.
got to add one more subscriber today. So
Vibrant's like, that dude is a hacker, yo.
I'm at 43, guys. So I need just a few more to get me there at 50. And I won't have to do this restream and stuff. I can just go live on stream to stream. But yeah, definitely get there for sure. But I'm thinking about doing if I could change it, like if it's just change it like the Rise channel to review our product stuff. Like I'll get like a cool background.
He said,
Set up our logo.
have Reese film the screen from behind you. That would be sick.
Do that at Jay and at Dayton.
He's talking about it like the old 1980s shit, where we used to set a camera up while we were playing video games so that way we could fucking video game tape the shit.
No, I don't read books.
The funny part is I could do that shit too, because I got my Osmo, so I could do that shit. I could just set my Osmo up and fucking record myself
Oh yeah.
all on one. Or I could record you guys. Ooh.
Yep. I had to get me a new GoPro, man. I got the old GoPro Hero 2 or Hero 3.
I love that.
Years ago.
The
I need
way
to get
that
like new
fucking
controllers.
head is, man. No matter which way you turn it, the motherfucker still wants to stay on you guys.
Oh, it's a gyroscope.
Yep. It's a gimbal.
What? How much is that thing?
$700.
What? I would
Yeah.
say that's not right. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
It was this plus the fucking case and everything else. It wasn't just the.
Has it
If you get,
streaming like 4K or anything
if
like
you,
that, or is it like
yeah, it does 4K slow motion, just not with audio. Um,
nice? That's what we need to have on the table. Is one of those because can you control the head to, like move with your? Can you like control it to move on your like app or something like that, or is it
no,
like
it's
just
got a
you will just go
thumbstick. It's
straight?
got a thumbstick on the other side. See, it's got a
Oh,
little
so you can move the head.
It's got a little. See that
Ah,
little joystick right there? Yeah. So
mhm.
you can move it around to go anywhere that you want. Yeah.
That's cool.
Or you can
I
set
know
it.
John. If John gets that, he would definitely be able to. We would definitely be able to tear it apart and figure out a way to be able to control it from something somewhere. That way, you can put it on the table and like just like gimbal it around so you can see live of the table to that. You can turn it around, see all around the table and like what's
Uh
going
huh.
on at all times.
Yep.
And then fucking sick.
Well, it's got a panoramic view on it too. So
What?
yeah.
Man,
So
we gotta
you
get that one now.
yeah. So you could do the panoramic view. Plus, they have magnetic filters that you can stick on the front of the camera lens, so they can give you different focuses of color depending on what you want.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
shit.
$36, I think, for the kit that has all the little magnetic fucking lenses,
That's not
the
bad.
ND filters on there.
Right? The GMO, that GMO runs. I mean, that's just really good shit. You know it.
GMO anything is fucking awesome.
Like a GMO runs to a battery that we got that we have for sale.
Uh huh.
That shit's
Yeah,
so
that's
good. It
yeah,
smells
it does
so
look pretty
good.
good. Shit, that looks almost like rosin.
Right? It smells so good. Like smells. You smell the G. I wouldn't say GMO. It's more of a
Hi, Ice Man. Welcome to the stream, brother. How you doing?
like a oniony smell, kind of like a.
Salute, brother.
It's got that GMO-ish, but it's more of an oniony side. It's definitely got some funky gas in it too. Who's in there? Iceman. What's up, Iceman?
Jigger's like, I'm rolling a joint. What you want, Vibrant? It's like, don't fuck with my joint rolling time. What you want, man?
How much you want, Vibrant?
Yeah, he's funny. That Vibrant was trying to figure out how the Chat GPT can fucking choose your food for you. He said somebody showed him how to picks their food. He said, "How does that work? Can you ask it what you're hungry for?"
That's what we're doing, Vibrant.
I think I think it works. Like you tell it what you're in the mood for, like taste wise, and it gives you options. I guess I don't know.
That's Hotbox. Look, it's like it's all his stuff on there. Look at that. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
he has his own like little fucking intro video type thing where he
Look at
plays it
that. Look at that.
before his
Look at that.
videos.
That's pretty cool, man. Look at like he's been doing it for
That's
a
like
while.
it. That's like his preface before his video. That's why I said he's been doing it for a long time. That's why I said I remember he had a whole lot more subs. I was like, that's why I asked him what happened because I didn't know. As I said, I've been watching
He
Hotbox for a
looks
minute, man.
good. Cool, man. Hotbox, man. That's pretty cool, bro.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Hotbox is cool as hell.
Check, check, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Got
Oh
you
yeah,
loud
dude.
and
We were talking
clear.
about your intro video thing.
I
Let's
read
get
you
some
Lima
questions. We got
Charlie. I read you Lima Charlie. Over.
5x5.
Yep. And don't say I read you licking chicken because I'll come over there and smack you. We used to do that shit all the time. I read you licking chicken.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take the Aries off. I'm gonna hit the.
Wow, the chat just said.
And you're back on.
Yep, it does that sometimes, especially on YouTube. Because YouTube, when you come back to it, it notices you came back, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I did that too, Iceman.
On my
It's
phone over here.
my Sunday nap time. I got faded and fucking went to sleep too.
I've been napping all day.
That's what I'm saying. That was my Sunday nap time. I got faded and went to fuck to sleep.
I call it Sunday bum day, dude. Sunday bum day.
Then I woke up and had some pizza. My wife said, "We got a free pizza." She said, then they gave us another one for $12. She's like, and I got that in a Coke for less than freaking $15. She goes, "Let's go." I was like, fucking right. Like fucking whole meal less than $15.
You can't beat that, for real.
Fucking right.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, fucking right. So we got our fucking pan pizza. Oh, lost your hot box. No camera.
He's probably doing something. Yeah, we're gonna put the traditional back and put the banger back
There
on.
you go.
My software hung up on me.
That's okay. I like that hat.
I appreciate it. I got it from a gas station about 2 miles from my house.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Spinning,
Same place I got this hoodie.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like slacking and slacking. I'll get out in a minute. Lacking and slacking on my cannabis wear.
Man, I bought like a pretty decent amount of it a couple of years ago, but yeah, I haven't been really doing it as much. Once I get this hemp shop started, I'll probably get some more stuff. But
Nice. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do. Get more, probably get a peel and stuff in. So.
I mean, I got remember I got stuff like this back here. Like my fucking. I
like shirts.
I don't think hot boxes see my stuff. My fucking Tally and my fucking Pineapple Express pillow.
Mm-hmm.
My toasted.
to give you an answer no matter what.
These two right here are my favorites. This one looks like a bag of weed.
Oh, it does. That's nice. That's good.
We got a pound bag of fucking Pineapple Express. So that's one of my favorites there. And it's all soft and silky.
I still gotta wear your shirt. I gotta wash it soon.
This one is my fucking toasted one. That one's like when you really get high and you just want to hold on fucking toasted, But yeah, it's real soft. I like that one too. My wife got both of them for me. She likes to help me decorate my stuff. And she got me Tally too. Tally's awesome.
What did I do with that damn? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
That's funny. I asked my wife specifically if she wanted to smoke this joint with me when I rolled it. It's that strawberry guava from earlier, and she said yeah, and then she proceeded to just fall asleep.
Just pass right on out. I know. Oh, you said that.
Yeah, it's cool though. She's got to be at work. She's got to be at work in the morning.
Yeah, that was pretty good too. What's that?
That's that
I
banana
don't have
kush.
any appointments tomorrow, so on a technicality, that means I'm unemployed.
Oh yeah.
That banana kush sugar batter we had.
I didn't hear the last part of that hot box because both of y'all were talking. What did you say, bro?
Oh, yeah, I was just talking about my situation. Really, I was just rambling. But yeah, like I said, I don't have any appointments tomorrow, so on a technicality, that means I'm unemployed.
Oh, okay.
When you work sales, if you don't have any appointments, you ain't got no work.
Well, you ain't got no money. Yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing coming in.
But there's other irons in the fire.
There we go.
Checking up on you, and like I said, I'm trying to get a hemp shop open. So there's folks I got to talk to. Like tomorrow, I got to talk to Chip at the agriculture department to see what vendors I can and can't use that are approved through, and some other stuff. But I mean, I'm not trying to bore you with all that.
It's a lot. I know.
That back of housework.
I don't think it's boring. I'm sitting here chilling, talking to you, man. If you want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, you talking about it? It's interesting to us. Yeah.
We're all geeks, man. We don't give.
I didn't do a storefront because I only did. We're doing only online. I didn't want to do the storefront just yet because it seems like North. It just seems like too many stores here get too fucked with too much. Like they get fucked with a lot. Cheers, guys. Let me hit this real quick.
Man, about time for me to get the trimmers out again, ain't it? Yeah. No, I think I'll
That's
leave it
good.
this year.
Yep,
Some
Vibers.
winters,
I mean,
some
no,
winters I grow a
Dayton's right.
beard. Some winters I don't. But I think this winter I'm going to.
Yeah, it gives you whatever you want, man. If you ask for fucking, I want to see monkeys procreating in a desert like situation, it'll fucking show it to you. You know, no matter what you ask, it'll fucking give it to you, image wise or otherwise. Even coding wise, that's the crazy part. It can give you fucking code to fucking to do shit, to make shit. It's
Oh, you
like
talk about down here in the chat where they're talking about the AI?
about Chat GPT, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use it
You
for my
know, I've had
thumbnails.
some.
It's beautiful for thumbnails. I love it.
I've had a bit of fun playing around with Microsoft's Copilot.
Oh, I got Copilot too. I haven't tried it much yet.
I'll tell you,
It's
AI
it's a lot
technology is
like
something crazy, bro.
GPT.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh,
I haven't had the opportunity to use X.com's Grok AI yet, but that's because I'm not going to pay for Twitter. You know,
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all of
it,
us.
it, it will it will be free or it will be unused.
I don't use it
Right.
anyway. That's the way I look
No,
at it.
I don't either.
I have an account on Twitter and
I
I
don't
still
get on
don't
Twitter.
fucking use it.
I got
I don't get on Twitter
I
at
got
all.
I got Hotbox Manor on all kinds of socials. I'm on Reddit, I'm on Twitter, Instagram, OnlyFans, all
Yeah.
kinds of shit.
I think I'm
Um,
hardcore patriot over there, and fucking I got a picture of a fucking elephant fucking flexing.
but yeah, I'm thinking about cutting down on and just trying to focus on
Oh,
having two
it
or
was
three,
hardcore
maybe at most,
conservative.
like
I'm sorry, not
Facebook,
hardcore
YouTube,
patriot.
Insta, or something.
Yeah, it was hardcore conservative. That's what I had. But anyway, yeah, fucking. I don't fuck with that. It's not because of Elon. It was since before Elon, and fucking, and now that he came back, it just seems like it's troll heaven. So like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Oh
mess with it.
yeah, I mean, there's only two reasons to get on Twitter really, and that's freaking to get trolled or to troll somebody. I
Yeah.
mean, but oh my God, I have missed having a good proper flame room on the internet, and thank God at least that has come back into my life. You know, at least I can go somewhere and it be a right wing echo chamber, because Lord knows everywhere else I go from Reddit to freaking everywhere else is the other way around, and there is no
Mm-hmm.
libertarian echo chamber. So I mean, when I want to go watch people argue about dumb shit, I'll either go to Twitter or Reddit, just depending on which one I'm feeling that day. Do I feel like left wing hell or right wing hell? Okay.
Who's
What do
is
y'all
that?
think? This is Jay Groves. This is
Boy, that's pretty looking.
what he just rolled the joint out of. Hold on, I'll there's the joint.
Oh, he rolled it
Nice.
with that.
And I think that looks like Tropicana cookies is what that
Yeah,
looks like.
probably can't.
Boy, I love that part. I love that purple.
And I think that's the rosin that he used with the Tropicana cookies.
Okay.
That's probably the
You gonna
freak
put a little
fetish.
on the outside of the joint and roll it in some keef too, or is it?
No, I think he rolled it on the
Probably no
inside.
hash hole.
Asshole,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he probably
I'm just picking on you,
no
man.
hash hole.
Yeah, I know Jay. It's what he
Probably
normally rolls.
bigger than an elephant's dick, probably too.
Oh, I'm so used to looking at my camera through my
Jay
software
rolls what we like to call down
that
here
I'm sitting
hog.
that I caught myself in the view screen here. I'm just like, who moved my camera? But then I realized it's not my camera that's moved. It's all my other junk's not there.
I know I do the same shit. It's like I'll be looking to the left and I'll be sorry, I gotta look at the chat, or I'm
Hold
looking
on,
over
you didn't miss
here.
much. Not much.
Yeah, fold them in, Mitch Mush. Yeah, just missed us sitting here bullshitting, fucking
Yeah,
getting
you probably
high.
you gonna bullshit, man. He's bullshit tonight.
It's starting to get warm in here. I'm gonna get out this hoodie real quick.
I know. I'm over here next to the window. That window up. It's getting hot.
I see. I might open the window back up because it's about 40 degrees outside, but it's raining
Yeah.
outside.
Or damn.
It's too
It's kind of
moist
like
out
living
there to
on
open
third
it up
floor.
right now.
Yeah. It's not like living on third floor because all the neighbors' heat rises to the floor. So I don't have to put the heat on the winter time. It actually gets too hot in here. I have to open the fucking windows up and turn the AC on. It gets so hot in here. That's all the neighbors because I have two old people live below me. So heat way up. So it's like
Yeah,
rises to the
that's what
floor.
I did. That's what you misfold them. I filmed a triple rainbow and found a pot of gold.
Yo, what's up, Matt?
What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the smoke circle. Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
hit
yeah,
that like.
if I had done that, then that means I would have had to win a fight against a fucking leprechaun. And if you don't
The
know,
drone look at yeah,
you
man.
know,
Like the drone.
if you don't know, leprechauns can box like a motherfucker. They're fighting Irish, man. Come on now.
No, we ain't got drones. I'd be flying the drone though. They'd be ballistic. I got three drones in the closet. I'd be going flying it. That's what I'm doing. No, it's actually raining out here. I just got the windows just fucking hot. And I fucking work.
Jedi.
What's up? What you got? I can't see. What is it? Oh, your drone. Oh, nice. I should get my wife's sleep. It's not want to bother her. I'll go in there and get it.
Boys' toys.
Well, I had one. I had one that I had a small one. It was probably this big. Literally, I had literally modified it. It was this big, and it had four blades on it. I modified it, and I went to go take it out. We were flying. It was flying good. Then all of a sudden, it lost like a connection or something. I don't know what happened, but it lost telemetry. And that thing just went way up in the air, just took off. I'm like, oh shit! I'm like trying to hit the controls. I just keep hearing beep 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 beep, which means it lost connection. That thing just kept flying. It kept going up, 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 up. And I'm watching the wind took it. That thing went for as long as I could see it. I was just like, it's gone. I ain't never gonna find it again. It went way in the woods. I'm like, I'll never see that thing again. It just lost telemetry. It just took off and did its own thing. It just kept going. I was like, it's
Yeah,
going to lose
I
battery.
try
Fall,
I try not to let them get too far out of sight. You know what I'm saying?
This one, they did it because I had messed with it. My engineering ass want to take it apart, try to modify it. See if it fucks something up. They took off. It literally just took off full power. I was like
Zoom.
trying to
Okay,
control
that's
it, and it just
done.
keeps going.
Back to the drawing board. Hey,
Yeah,
babe, I need a new drone.
at least it was my small one. But no, the other one I got is pretty cool. It's one I can program it. I can just sit there and hover, and I can program it to go wherever it can go. You just sit there and hover, take pictures and shit.
That'd be funny as shit. All the Jersey crackheads with fucking drones, and the FBI would be
Man, I
after all of them.
know. That's why I was like, what? I didn't know what was going on.
I know what's going on. Just like I said, it's something the Democrats were preparing for if a woman got into office. And I don't know what it was, but it was something they were preparing for because they did the same shit when fucking Hillary was going against Trump, and Trump won the first time, and he's won against two different women twice, and both times they did the same shit. So tell me, whatever it was something they were planning on doing when a woman was in office. I don't know what it was, but they're keeping it under wraps. It's like they're moving it before he gets in office, so he doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I've
What are you
seen it
talking
happen
about?
twice.
Oh,
The drones. I've seen them happen
oh,
twice. I seen them happen when he got elected the first time, like
oh.
just
So
before.
what's this New Jersey? Because I saw Smokey, not Smokey on here, but Smokey the Bear. I think
Well,
no,
that's where everybody really started complaining about him first was in New Jersey because they started
yeah,
seeing him
because
real
he was
bad there.
like he took a picture on his live stream. He's like, "There's the lights back there. He's been hovering for like a day now." He's like, "I don't know what it is." I was like, "What?" It looked like
Oh,
you
on
saw the moon.
Smokies, yeah, he's in
Yeah,
Florida,
he is.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he said there's a light there too or something.
Yeah. I don't know if that's not a planet. It might be a planet you can see right
Yeah,
now
it
because
might
they
be.
have
I thought he
fucking
might in Jersey or something.
they have Venus
Yeah.
and some other planet that I think you're able. I think Jupiter. I think you're able to see both of them when the moon is high right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
It is controlled out over all of us. It is.
But
you want to get right. You want to get
that
down the rabbit
same
hole.
shit happened though right
Bro,
after
you
he
want to
won
go
the
down.
first time,
You
dude. It's
want to go
fucking
down the
weird.
rabbit hole. Look into like there. You can go look on like you go there are documents that you can go get from like the Congress or whatever on the internet or whatever the Congress the library National Library whatever. You can go look into these files of the CIA, and it was when they were doing
Check
pigeons.
1 2 test
And the
1 2.
pigeons
Oh,
were
that sounds
landing
real good.
on they're like pigeon drones from way back in the 70s. They were
It
doing
did
they
before you
landed on the
unplugged it.
power lines, charged by their feet. And it was a thing, dude, that the fucking pigeons were like fucking the cameras and shit. They
Somewhere
were
you
laying
lost
on the power
connection
lines
because it
charged.
sounded like. Or say something. How about?
Who?
Oh, I was checking my
Oh,
mic.
you good?
My
Yeah, yeah. No, it made
headset
like a
ran out of battery.
buzz sound. Oh, that's what you unplugged with the headset. Okay, I heard
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I heard you unplug something. Yeah, that sounds
But
better.
yeah, there's a lot of shit you can go down the rabbit hole with that, like looking into like drones and the pigeon technology. Like back in the day, like back in the 70s, they were trying to do like pigeons with the cameras, and that's why the pigeon they had pigeons like pigeons. That's why they were always laying on power lines and shit, because they were charging the pigeons. It's crazy. Like you look that shit up, it's fucking crazy.
Nah, man. The reason why birds don't fucking get zapped is because they only sit on one line.
Yeah, I
If
know.
they sat on two lines, they'd fuck themselves all
No.
up.
This is talking about like they had the government created these drones that
Oh,
looked like pigeons, and they were laying on the power lines to charge them. That's why they laid on power lines was to charge it. So I was like, you look at it, it's crazy. It's on like the National Archives. We can read like the paper that they did on it. And, like it's crazy. It's
that's
like
crazy.
it's wild. Yeah, it's weird. It's real shit. Like you think, oh, that's crazy. But it's in the National Archives. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
You were
good.
talking a little bit earlier about the drones, like right after Trump got elected.
Mm-hmm.
But consider this. Riddle me this, Batman. All
Mm-hmm.
right. We've damn near got Raymond Reddington, U.S. president. How do we know that those aren't his spy drones and he's calling them all back home now that he's done got the blackmail he needs on everybody?
I don't. It's just like I said. It was the same thing. They were running like six at a time, and they were all in a straight fucking line, and they came from like Quantico area, from me, at that air base. They were coming up this way towards the south, and once they got just a little south of my fucking house, all of a sudden, all fucking six of them went in fucking different directions, and
So they
then
all
and
came from like Norfolk and then
yeah, yeah, and
okay.
yep. And then we're heading in that direction. It went in six different directions. And then I seen the same thing happen the other night when I was out here. And then that was before Trump. And then I saw them in the morning, that morning, coming back. It was like they all fucking were coming back. And they were coming out of the southwest. And they were all in a straight line, all six of them going right back. And I was like, what in the fuck is going on? What
No,
are they
what was
doing?
it? Just light? Was it lights that you just saw, or was it like?
No, they're four fucking lights. You can tell it's a box drone. They got four fucking lights, a
Yeah,
light on either corner, and fucking and got four
you
propellers.
said about
And
yeah.
they're quiet. They are quiet as fuck, dude. It's like you don't hear them until they are right above you. It's like you
Mm-hmm.
They're
see
just a
them coming
buzzing.
from a long distance, but you don't hear them until they're right fucking above you. And then I was
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
they
them. They
going to
had
Quantico. That's
something.
that code
They
and
had
shit.
something, some kind of cloaking on whatever the fuck they were carrying, because it just looks like a fucking box that's blacker than the sky that they were carrying. Because you know you can see
What,
the
like it was
sky,
made
it's
out of
black.
Vanta Black or something like
Yeah,
that?
like something like that. Yeah, to where you can't fucking see what the fuck it is that they're carrying.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking weird as shit. And then when they came back, they weren't carrying anything because you could see the lights as they were going by. You could see the lights through the other drones. They weren't carrying anything when they coming back. So it was definitely
Yeah.
taking something from this Norfolk area, and Norfolk area is got a port and everything else right there. So who knows what they could be bringing in and just shipping right the fuck out, from off a ship or something. Who the fuck knows what it is? I don't know. Like I said, but whatever it is, they've done it twice, and they did it both times, and I think it had something to do with the fact that a female was getting ready to be elected. I really do.
Right.
It's
I don't know.
very
They got something.
interesting.
I know Quantico
They
has
got
like
something planned. It was
I
some
know
kind of
You
new
didn't
Quantico.
world.
They
see it
got like
happen when Joe Biden won, did you?
No, no, mm-mm.
No?
That's
Huh,
what that's what I was saying. It's
very
just the women,
interesting.
and it's weird. It's like both times when Trump won, and they didn't do it before Obama that I can remember because I've been here that long. Before Obama, I can't remember them doing that.
Hmm. Like that's crazy, dude. I
Yeah.
know Quantico is like a. I want to say they have a research facility there, or some
Well,
kind of. It's a
it's
marine
right
base.
next to where Langley and all that other bullshit is down there.
Yep, yeah, because there's the marine base in Quantico. They have the research
There he is.
facility in Quantico. And they also
Yeah.
have the CIA right down the road at Langley. Yep.
Yeah, I took one of my
In case
hunting
y'all know what
courses
where y'all talking
down
about, we're
there
talking about the
at
greater
Quantico.
DC area.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the area we're talking
Virginia,
about.
Virginia area basically.
There's
It's mostly
a lot
Virginia.
of
Yeah,
Langley, Arlington area, CIA buildings there.
yeah.
Quantico, the Marine base is there. Quantico is like
It's
the
fucking
research
Arlington is fucking
facility.
where
Yeah.
Pentagon's at. Pentagon is partially in
Like
Arlington,
I would
and
say Quantico is like where the Marines do a lot of their research for their weapons and facility and shit. Is
Huh.
where the Marines do at
I
Quantico.
think I just did an
Yeah,
interesting thing.
it's a lot of research and shit. So Tom, if he's talking about it, I'm telling you, he probably seen some crazy shit flying in and out of the air.
I've seen and
Some
lately
wild
I've seen a
shit.
lot of fucking before the drones during the day.
Hmm.
All I seen was fucking cargo planes.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
I was thinking, okay, they're staging up cargo planes to get ready to gather the illegals. And maybe they were staging up equipment too, and that's what the drones are doing. They're moving equipment in order to
Oh
fucking
yeah,
get all of.
Quantico is a Marine Air Base at Quantico too. They have a Marine Air Station there, I think
Yeah,
too. If I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Is it
Yes. Yes.
And then you got Norfolk too.
Hmm. Norfolk's
Yeah,
huge.
it looked like it was gonna be tasty as fuck, Jay. I was wondering when you were gonna come back and let us know. I showed everybody the video that you sent. What was in the puck? Was that the fruit,
I bet it
the
was just
frozen
food.
fruit fetish?
Probably.
Grape resin and gumbo right now. Fucking right. That's awesome. That grape resin, man. That shit looked turfy as fuck. I remember that one. I was looking at that last week. But I got so many concentrates, I can't even justify getting any more right now. Except for rosin, that's about it. And I still got 3 grams or 2.5 grams of rosin, so I'm just still doing good.
Hell yeah. You got the high grade cookies in that came
Yep, it
through.
was the frozen fruit fetish rosin. I thought it was when I looked at it. I said, that's the rosin he was just selling too, and the Tropicana cookies. Dude, I told my wife I was keeping the fucking gram of rosin for that, and she goes, "Can't you really get high a lot of times off of that? You just go put it in a hash hole." And I was like, "Man, why are you getting in my head?" I was like, "Cause
That
you
high grade
know,
works really good. That high grade actually rolls good in the actual. You just gotta be careful with it. You gotta like kind of roll it and then pick it up with your like a hot knife or a tool and then kind of lay it. You can't just like hold it on your finger. It starts to stick to your finger too
I
much.
don't know.
Yeah.
I'd probably cheat if I did mine. I'd probably get some fucking some blunt glue or some fucking something like that, and just coat the inside real quick, and then
Yeah.
sprinkle the fucking bud over top and press it down on there so it all sticks to the paper real good, and then roll that bitch
Mhm.
up.
Hey Tom,
Yes, sir.
I got your chat. I got your chat.
Hell yeah, good job, brother. Yeah. I could probably have mine up there too, but it won't show up in the other in the other shit. But that's cool. Thank you.
That's not my
Appreciate
first
that.
sin. I don't
Man, I think I
hate.
know what's going on with your restream. It's a setting you'll have to mess with after the video's over, though. But you might have to disconnect it from your YouTube account in your settings and then reconnect it back to your YouTube account. And that'll refresh your settings, and then maybe that might fix what's going on with your chat.
Yeah.
Or it might be that their chat server's just down. I mean,
Yeah, it might be. Because I didn't reset my whole computer. I could have done that too to see if that would have changed anything. But they're talking about if you want full HD quality to upgrade now and pay their little monthly fee.
mm-hmm. I mean, to run in full 4K, I'd have to do that too. I can only do like 1080. That's why I decided to just go with either between YouTube or Twitch. Just go with YouTube
That's what I'm
because
saying.
I
'Cause
finally got a 4K camera.
yeah, I got a 4K camera, but still it's only coming through in 1080 because they won't let you get 4K unless you're fucking pushing a higher bit
Snow
rate.
trucks are still going. I see.
I think my bit rate is only like 6,000 or something like that. I gotta be
Ooh,
like
that's
in
not
the.
good. Got draw dick. Are you running the heat in your house, Nate? That's probably why that they got. You run the heat. I noticed that we run the heat in the house, but yeah, you got to then put a bit of fire in the room. If not, she'll dry out real fast. And plus, the south, I really don't have to worry about too much. It's always humid down here at all times, so I don't have to worry about humidity too much. It's always humid. At least 50% humidity at all times, at least.
Y'all planning on getting
You
snow
will
tonight,
call
Jay?
us.
It rained here, and
It's
then when it
raining its
rained, it
ass off
warmed
here
up.
right now.
It's actually in the 60s today.
Ooh,
We're
you
gonna
got
put a snow right
static
now.
somehow, bro.
You
Hotbox?
me?
No, hotbox.
Same here. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
What's
right
going
here.
on?
I don't understand. You just got like static like crazy, bro.
Check, check.
I don't know where it's coming from. That was weird.
We used to have snow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was weird. We had snow here that day, right? Shit, we had that stream of snow out here, and that's never does that here this early in the season, probably ever. I'm thinking it snowed in Boston today or yesterday, but it snowed the day I left, so it was yesterday. I'm thinking.
Malu, welcome to the
Did
stream.
y'all
Welcome
got some
to the
snow
smoke
today? I think
circle, my
y'all got
brother.
snow yesterday or today
Oh,
in that area.
you getting snow, Malu? Yeah, wake effect is different. You're right about that. The wake effect is wet and heavy snow.
Yep.
That shit sucks. It sucks to
Yeah, well, I
shovel.
think they're
It
supposed to
sucks to
rain today.
drive on.
Supposed to snow the day I left or today. I was hoping it snowed while I was there so I could fucking snowed in. I wouldn't have to come home and stay for a couple of days extra. I was hoping to be there. I
How
really
does it
wanted to be there
sound now?
tomorrow.
You sound pretty good.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably head out here in a second. I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, it's
Plus,
definitely time.
I gotta get up early. I gotta get up early too because John heads over in the morning, so I gotta be on here in the morning to head up. Be at that facility early in the morning.
You say you getting ready to get out of here? Is that what you said?
Here in a few minutes, probably about 30 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. Well, if I have to fucking get high, I'm sitting here fucking changing my cotton in my
Oh
blanket.
yeah.
But I can fucking go back and forth. I
Like a
just want to get.
snowflower. Snowflower, yeah. Snowflower. The snowblower. Dude, if I had a snowblower, I'd be fucking playing with it all fucking time, like blowing big old burns and shit, making
Man,
like
they're
big old
fucking. They get boring after a while, dude. It's like it's fun the first couple of times, and then after a while, you're like, God, I gotta
You
go
know
out
what
there
I'm
and
saying?
fuck
I'd
with
use
that
it to
thing
be like
again.
with some snow to be able to make it like big old ramps and like snowboard and shit.
They
You know what
they
I'm saying?
have
So I could
self-propelled ones now, so you don't really have to do anything but walk
it
behind
just
it.
goes.
Yeah.
And you get that lake effect. That lake effect snow is pretty cray cray.
Well, the only reason why I know is because we've gotten it in Maryland before when I lived there.
And
The lake
what the lake
effect
effect
snowed.
snow? Mm.
Yeah. And it was crazy fucking slick once it got cold, because it was so wet.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, it was real bad.
Alright, so I gotta sit outside for a little bit actually. It's getting hot in here. There's windows open, I still cannot get cooled off.
It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your
I end up
clothes.
being like my son, it's like getting nauseous here in a minute. I'll be like, I get some air.
Yep, that's what I thought, Jay. Yep, they're self-propelled, man. Them things make it simple.
Alright, see me in a minute. We'll stay on. I'll stay on just a little longer now. Let me get on just a minute. Hot box 10. Yeah, we got you. I see hot box here. Yeah.
Could you say that again, man? I had trouble hearing you.
I saw you put the chat in there. You good?
Okay. Yeah, I typed that directly into the restream chat, though. I'm sitting here thinking of ways I could make it work.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. I know.
Yeah, I tried it two different times. I tried it on a stream that I already had up there, and just started a new stream, and that didn't work either. So I was like,
All right, give me
guess it's
one
just
more.
something with Restream tonight. That's what I would just let them figure their shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, since you're using Restream, something that I used to do when I was using Restream regularly to do all my stuff is I linked my Discord account to a cannabis Discord channel that I was adminning at the time, and it would automatically post when I started to stream. Uh,
Yeah.
have you have you set yours up to do that yet?
No, I haven't set up a Discord yet. I've been using my buddy's Discord, but
Well, if he'd give you permission to do so, maybe he'd let you use his.
yeah. Well, I don't want to take his stuff over. I'll start my own. I'll do that eventually. But that's good to know that it automatically posts there.
Yeah, it is, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Gives you like
Um,
stream.
Trying to remember, I had it automatically call out to Discord and one other thing. I just don't remember what it was. Um, but yeah, whenever I hit start streaming, um, it, it would um, it would pop up and do that, and then I just copy the link real quick and post it in my Facebook and um, Reddit and
Yeah, because what I
another
normally do
one
is
of
I
those
go to
social media
YouTube
accounts.
and go to my YouTube studio and copy the link from in there because I'm going to end up opening up the little live control panel thing there anyway.
Yeah, I manage my YouTube studio through a plug-in here for OBS. And when I was using Restream, I would just use the OBS for a virtual camera, a lot like I'm doing tonight with this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
know I haven't played with it enough, but I know OBS you could take all of the boxes and take them and put them anywhere you want. So you
yeah,
can
it's
get your own
neat,
chat
man.
box and everything.
It's real neat. Just if you're using a Mac, I wouldn't recommend using it on Mac. Find a
No,
PC somewhere to
no, I
do it
definitely
with.
not using a Mac.
Um, I mean, Mac's good for some things. Streaming's not it.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a Mac person.
Yeah. When I first started a few years ago, I bought a Mac and I'd been using it in my recording studio and it was amazing. And I'd done a little bit of learning how to video edit, like my infant steps of it using it, and it was good for that. So I was like, well, let me try it with streaming. And oh my god, I had to do so much shit just to get basic shit to work that after a while, I used Boot Camp to put Windows on the Mac. And it worked fine for a bit. And then I got a deal on two PCs that had about the same specs as that Mac did, so I bought both of those and put one of them in my daughter's bedroom and one of them out here doing this with. I mean, it's not gonna run just like the latest greatest games, but it'll still play like World of Warcraft and most of the emulators that I play. I don't
Yeah, the
run
shit
like the
you like to
games
play.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it probably wouldn't run Diablo 4.
And that game, I can't believe it, man. I keep complaining about that. Everybody laughs when I start complaining, but I'm like, I know it's their thing to be so small, but it is 2000 fucking 24, almost 2025. Like, make the
Yeah.
fucking game bigger so we can see what the fuck is going on. Some detail. It's
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it was bigger in the very first one
yeah,
because it had such a small resolution. They had to make everything
yeah,
bigger. I
but
mean,
yeah.
great. I'm glad that we could see more of the map, but how much of it do we need to
You
fucking
fucking
see?
see exactly.
This
It's
isn't
like I
an
want to see the
FPS.
fucking
I don't need
action.
infinite distance.
Yeah.
Give me the fog of war.
Yeah, give me something that's fucking, cut the screen down some, but just give me some fucking realistic fucking vibes. I know I've been saying that forever because Diablo was a good game. I loved that game back in the day.
It's
I
just
had the
my eyes
original
are
one.
getting old. I need to see
Yeah,
bigger things.
exactly. Like as we're getting older, you just want to keep making it smaller. Like, what are you doing, dude?
I got my first pair of bifocals this year. I'm so proud.
Oh, good lord.
I
I
made
don't
it
even
this
want to
far.
know.
I
I don't even
made it
want to know.
this far.
I have not made it to that point yet, and I was like, I don't even want to see it yet. I know I
Teenager
need
me
them,
would try to
but
kick
I'm
my
fighting
ass.
it.
Dude, you got old. You're supposed to be in the 27 club. What's up? Oh, I mean, what could I really say to my younger self other than in my 20s I found out I like cocaine more than guitars. Oh, thank God I quit.
I found out I like cocaine more than I did fucking audio shit, like my speaker boxes and my fucking radio and my fucking amp and a lot of other things that I got rid of for said fucking drug.
Yeah, I mean, it got pretty bad. I liked it more than food
Cocaine's a
and
hell of a
work
drug.
and everything. I finally woke up one day and I was just like, man, I can't keep living like this. And went cold turkey, got sick for about a month, and then freaking one
You did
relapse in like
you did
19
better than
years.
I did. I went out on a bender, and when I got home, my wife, who wasn't my wife at the time, she was just my pregnant girlfriend, and she freaking yelled at me for like 3 hours. Like after I came home, and you're already done and you're ready to just crash, and she would not let me. It's like every time I laid my head down, rah, 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 throw something at me. Rah, 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 throw something else at me. And it was like for 3 hours that shit went on. I had such a fucking migraine by the time I finally got a chance to go to fucking sleep, and she wore herself down, that I was like, I'm never doing that shit again. Plus, she said she wouldn't let me see my son. I know she was fucking serious. So,
Oh yeah, that really put it in perspective real quick, didn't it?
yeah, that's my boy. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no drug
More of
worth my
that or
kid.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still need to let me be admin in there so we can make the server better. Already boosted the server. Post better videos.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Everybody's like a tinkerer in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting there tinkering with what's going on over there. I'm sitting here tinkering with my fucking vape. Jedi's over there tinkering with fucking whatever he's getting ready to do.
I was trying to get the chat back up.
You starting to get charged up?
No, the chat back up.
Oh, chat back up. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you
Wonder
hit the
how
charger.
quickly I could make a bot
Oh, yeah, I got
that
that
would
on.
just sit in your YouTube channel and repost your restream chat. No, it's too late in the evening for all that.
Yeah.
I'm not in my 20s anymore,
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
and I'm out of coffee. Am I out of coffee? Hold on, let me check and see if I'm out of coffee.
Guess I have to remedy that. That's not a good thing. I don't particularly drink coffee, but I don't recommend to be out of it on this stream. There we go. Now we got even heat. Finally.
What's up?
Fresh cotton, man. I haven't had fresh cotton since this time last year. This bag of cotton right here will last me a whole year.
Oh yeah.
Because I thin it out and then I roll it. They call it a fucking Scottish roll. I guess because some Scottish dude was the first one to start doing it or something. I don't know.
Damn, my face is good. Oh, oh, Sorry, I'm trying to check this. I already got people wanting to buy the fucking Aries arms. Like fucking 50 people already trying to message me. Man, sorry. One
You
second.
good, bro? You good? You ain't gotta. You know
I'll
you
take
ain't
an
gotta
Aries
apologize to me.
adapter. Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here and wicking my fucking shit, man. My rebuildables.
What's the standard? That's a 14, right? That's standard 14. Yeah. That's standard about 14. That's a 14. Maybe 10 or 14.
Alrighty then. Go snip, snip. I'm gonna trim, trim. I'm gonna tuck, tuck, and we'll be done. See, I would always thought about doing that kind of channel too, a vaping channel. But then vaping kind of died. So I was like, nope, not gonna do that.
What, like this? Like talking about like stuff like this?
Like nicotine vaping.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking
Oh
too.
yeah.
Like different devices and shit.
You know, everybody was all about them huge ass clouds for just a little bit, but much
Mm-hmm.
I
like those
know.
clouds,
Now,
they kind of
now I'm the
disappeared.
only one still chucking clouds.
I was
Everybody looks
all
at me
I
and
was
they're
all
like,
about it too. I ain't gonna lie, I was all
everybody,
about it too until I was like more into just quitting smoking, and I was like trying to find whatever I could use to quit smoking cigarettes would help me.
everybody on here came on my channel. Was like, man, it's good to see somebody hitting the old box mod devices.
I know, dude, it is. Like nobody really hits things. You're really the only person I see that I know of.
There we go. Oh, almost. I got this one whipped out right. Yeah.
That's true. Sorry, Joe. Joe, continue to comment too about the boosting his server and stuff. True. He'll let you be a. He lets everybody else be a freaking admin.
How do we got so much of an echo?
Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is a good thing. I like Fruit Loops cereal, and I like Fruit Loops in the stream. That's a win, right there.
Imagine that, right?
Mm-hmm. Some fucking win all around.
All right. So that's
Set my phone up somewhere.
like that.
I'm knocking everything over.
All right. That's what it looks like before you put the vape juice on it.
Oh, you talking about your yeah?
See, that's the mesh.
I get the mesh cool. Oh, you wick your own stuff.
Yep. Wick my own shit.
Now, do you have to keep? Do you have to keep juicing it and stuff like wicking it? Or you
After
got
you,
like
yeah, yeah. I was just showing you before I put the juice on there. Yeah, I always put juice on it.
Mm-hmm.
That way I don't get dry hit by accident.
That's what I figured. I know if you had to tank or if you actually had to keep wicking it.
I think I put it back in the box. Yeah, I did. Or laying out somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, Hotbox, you alright over there? You chilling?
Yeah, man. I'm just
Chilling,
waiting
man.
for my vape to heat up.
He's just chilling, bro.
I always gotta
Mine keeps
ask when
wanting to
people have
do
their eyes
this.
closed, you
I
know.
gotta go get a new one, dude. Mine keeps wanting to like just go off all of a sudden. Look, it just keeps going off.
Oh, mine's not all fancy like that.
Mm-hmm. Nice. This is like just a disposable I bought, and I keep refilling it because I still know how to refill them. Because they don't have my the local place don't have my refill. I need a new. The one I got used to have like just a coil in it, but I broke it. I need to get a new one now. The newer one doesn't have that. You got to buy the whole freaking like cartridge for it to refill it, and they don't have them. So I had to buy one of these fuckers. So now they don't have them still, so I keep refilling this thing. I figured out you can take the top off after you're done with the disposable, so you can just keep refilling, wicking that.
Much better. Yeah, the flavor had went away. And when the flavor goes away, it means the cotton needs done. Or the coil, one of the two. And the coil was fine, so.
Yep.
But this clear Candy King juice doesn't kill your coils, so I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've noticed that the
Yes,
clear
sir.
juice doesn't burn your coils or your cotton coils up as fast. So,
Yeah, it's the darker juices that really screw your shit up.
yeah, it does. Real quick.
Okay, go up. Going all the way up. No, not all the way.
Oh, yeah.
It's half the way. Oh, yeah.
That's one thing I wish I could just honestly just not do, not be chained to it anymore.
Yeah, it's super cloudy when you first fucking get it, too. 'Cause it hasn't gotten completely saturated.
Yeah.
It's like,
You just like see like the cloud behind. It's like just,
and that was just like, what, a 5-second hit?
Mhm. I'll be driving down the road and like seeing people blow. They got one of those like blowing out the window, stupid old fill of smoke coming out. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, oh, Reese, there's a crowd chucker, too. Just like me. Yes, sir. Thank you, Fold'em.
We're gonna hit. What we're gonna hit. We hit the high grade cookie, or we can hit the Commerce City Kush,
Oh, I
or we
love
can
that
hit
strain.
the Kindle Kim, or we could go with the GMO and Run BHO batter, or the Banana Kush sugar batter.
Yeah, I'm no longer fucking with fucking
I'm gonna go
Greenhouse
with
anymore.
I'm gonna go with Hot Box. He said that's a good strain. I guess you talk about Commerce City Kush.
Oh yeah, Commerce City.
I'll go
Man,
with that
when I
one.
was working at the cultivator, I was working that. That was one of my
What
favorite
was
strains that they had.
the Dewa,
Mm-hmm.
what was it, Dewa Kim that you had?
Kim de la Kim, like
Yeah, Kim
Kim
Dewa
Dog.
Kim. That's what it
Kim
was.
de la Kim.
Yeah, I was trying to tell
Yeah,
Jay
shit's
about
good.
that last night because Jay was talking about one of his
Kim de la Kim.
No, one of his favorite is
That's
a
the
Dewa, but it's not a Kim Dewa Kim. It was something else. We were talking about that shit last night.
of course the Commerce City Kush is that really like earthy.
Getting air bubbles, good sign.
But yeah, Hot Box. When I was at the Cultivator
Yep,
Friday doing the
got
AI
one.
tables that we built, it's like the Commerce City Kush that was so beautiful. Like
That's what his was. Dolce de Fresca. That's what it was. Jay said they like Dolce de Fresca.
but yeah, the Commerce City Kush is just a beautiful looking plant. Like the flowers on it, just like the buds are super fucking long. Like what's beautiful. I want to say all the plants are so beautiful.
It's so funny that we went to like French names now. Dolce de
Right
Fresca.
here.
Kim de
Yeah.
la Kim.
Kimberly.
And that's what Kim of the Kim, right?
I want to come out. Yeah, Kim
Something like
Dub love
that.
Kim. Come out with a Pepe Le Pew string, like a skunky string. Pepe Le Pew.
And that's only 150. That's not even up high. And it's chucking clouds like that.
I only got 150.
It's 50 with a 0.14 ohms at 2.62 volts.
Nice.
And I keep finding myself fucking hitting this thing like every time now. It's like a little e-read or email, pretty much.
I know I gotta go get some
Like,
fucking of my shit, but I got too much weed fucking broke up right now. Oh, that's so good. Fucking fresh cotton is the best. Oh, I forgot. I still got another fucking bottle over here of a different flavor. Got my Candy King hard apple. That shit's so fucking good. Hi, Big Dave. How you doing, brother? You said you were gonna call me earlier. I said call me, and then you never did. You said we ain't had our talk today.
so good.
Yeah, that was a good one. When you get that, you know that's a good one. I've just been throwing shit in this trash can and been missing like crazy. Now I'm gonna pick it all up.
What's nice about that? I barely put like a little. I put like a little bitty dab in there too. That's
I know, but I heard you when you get a. I was
no,
like,
no, I'm
oh,
barely
yep.
saying.
I was like, yep, he hit that bitch good. I can get rid of my old cotton sack. There's the dead cotton sack.
Okay. The dead one, yeah.
The dead one.
Oh, cotton bacon, yeah. Yeah,
That was
they're using
last.
those cotton bacon.
That was last year.
Yeah. That's always the best one.
And then I need to go re-up because I don't have many of these left. But these are the coils that I use. The Next Mesh OFR coils. And I buy them like in a 3-pack. They're like 20 some dollars. 30 with shipping, I think it was. And so that's like 10 a pack. And that lasts me like all year. I said it's really cheap once you find what you're looking for with vaping. Because I probably spend maybe $1,000 a year, if that, on juices and shit. I don't really even spend that much. I don't even think.
Oh, yeah, easy.
I don't even think so because every bottle I pay like less than $10 or bottles, and it takes me about I go through about 100 ml bottle every 2 to 3 weeks. So I don't think I spend that much money on it. Probably even under $500 if I thought about it.
What's happening, champ?
Oh hell yeah, dude! Congratulations, Big Dave. He hasn't talked to his sister in like 8 or 9 months, dude. And
Oh, nice.
he's been so lonely and so upset, dude.
I'm good on that.
I'm
Later.
so happy for you, bro. That is fucking awesome. I know, made your night. Shit, that would have made my fucking year, dude.
Yeah. I can imagine not talking to my sister for that. I mean,
Dude, I
you know
could
what I'm
not go that long without talking to my bro, man. There's no way. Like, we'd have to be super mad at each other for that to fucking happen, and
saying?
that's never gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. I mean, I talk to my sister like every day.
Mm-hmm. I talk to my brother like once a week, man, at least, and sometimes 3, 4 times a week, depending on fucking what kind of mood I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Well, shit, boys. I think I'm tired for the night. I'm getting pretty tired.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. That's why I said congratulations, brother. I know that's got to feel good.
I got a wingman who lives in another state now that I video call once a week, and we just sit back and smoke a joint together and talk.
Yeah.
That's always good. Yeah, that's all I got is my brother and my uncle, man. That's it. All the rest of our family's gone. At least on our side of the family, it was 2 families together. It was my grandmother and my step grandfather. He brought his 3 kids. His 3 kids are still going, but fucking everybody else, except for I think my grandmother's first daughter, but she's in assisted living.
Yeah.
I still got my mama, my sister, and an uncle, but I'm really only close with my mama.
Yeah, my mama passed, and now all I got is my daddy. That's it.
And my dad passed back in 19.
Yeah, that's when my mom passed. Was at 19. She was young too. She had a growth in her lungs, and she didn't want them to operate. She just,
Oh,
she felt that it was too far gone for them to do
yeah.
anything to
Just
be able to help, you know.
mm-hmm.
And then she never told anybody. Well, she told my uncle, but she made my uncle swear not to tell us. Me and my brother never even knew.
Mm.
She was always trying to protect us. Yes, sir. I hope you are too, People's Champ. Welcome to the Smoke Circle, brother.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Welcome.
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, he
You're
said, I hope
19.
everyone's doing physically, mentally, and emotionally well this night.
Yes. Thank you.
Dave, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your dad at such a young age. If it makes you feel any better, it's probably not any easier when you're 39 either.
Yep.
No, I can imagine losing. I can imagine losing my
I
dad. I can't
mean,
imagine.
I'd I'd been my dad's caretaker for about 10 years at that point, and I mean we all knew what was
Coming, but
coming,
yep, but you can't
but still
prepare
at the
for it.
same time, I mean when it was here, it's just that's a hard.
You
Yeah,
can't prepare for it. Yep. It's unbearable.
yeah. I mean, the only real piece I have about it is he's not hurting anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And, out of my entire family, everybody talks about how much they miss him. But I mean, I go see him at least every 2 to 3 months. They've seen him twice. They went out and seen him twice.
It makes me so mad. I went with my dad when I was 5 to go see his dad in the hospital, my grandfather, before he died, and I can't see his face. I can remember the whole trip. I remember going to the hospital. I remember what the bed looks like and everything, but I cannot see his face.
Mm.
No matter how hard I try. It's like as a kid, like I blocked out that pain. Like I knew that he wasn't going to be doing well, so it's like I cannot remember his face.
Yeah, I can barely remember my great grandpa. Like I can remember going to the hospital, getting there, taking. We always my parents used to take him like a thing of pouch tobacco of like Red Man Gold Blend, I believe, like a chew. And that's all I can remember. I can remember how I can remember a little bit what he looked like. That's
Yeah,
it.
my mom was 20 years older than me at the time, so I think she was at 68. Yeah, 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 she would have been 68. Yeah, so mom was young. So it was your dad. 57 is real young.
Yeah, it's really young. That's about how old my grandpa was when he died. He died when I was he died in '93, so I was 10, 9 or 10, 8. I was like 8.
Choose,
Yeah, 8.
okay.
My sister was 91, so I was 9. So I'm 8 years older than my sister. So I was 9 years old.
Man,
But
cheers, brother.
yeah, Dave doesn't have very many people. That's why I
Cheers.
tell Dave call me anytime he fucking wants to, man. I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck. I'll pick up
Oh
the
yeah.
phone.
Yep.
I got some triple scoops right here. I'm about to light up.
Triple scoops. Sounds like some fucking. What the hell? Did I used to like that fucking fudge ripple? You said triple scoops. That's what it reminded me of. Was fudge ripple.
Does sound like an ice cream flavor, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Just mic a little bit. I moved my mic a little bit. Does that sound any better?
Yeah, you sound fine. You sounded fine
Okay.
before. I know it's kind of hard with those directional mics. Sometimes you have to be right in front of them. That
Oh
little
yeah.
that apple in between you and the mic. That's why I like this one. This one is pretty omnidirectional. Kind of picks up the whole room.
I've got a omnidirectional mic, but I don't like using it for streaming. Usually, if I'm using it, it's because I'm recording like a live take on somebody's music or something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
What does everybody
I'll
say?
use
They
it.
say mine's an ASMR microphone. It's like you can hear everything I'm doing. Like I just put that shit in the bowl. You can hear it.
I'm just using the Shure 55. I think it's
Oh,
a
that's a good mic.
55.
That's the old studio mic.
It's my preferred mic for when I'm recording vocals.
Mm-hmm. Jedi, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I got like my phone's going off like orders already. Like fucking 10 people already messaged me with the alarm. Like I just posted that shit. Like probably right before we went on stream. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that at all.
I did because everybody wants to check that shit out. But I can hit my
Well,
cardio
yeah, pivot
ball.
arm. No, I was like, nobody has. Everybody has a pivot arm for the pivot. Why not an Aries arm? And it was the fucking. You played with the fucking big old joystick. That's fucking. That's what I've been hitting the whole time. It rips, dude. I barely put a little bitty dab in that thing. That's what I was ripping out there.
Man, I know that thing rips because I've watched you and I've watched
My sister,
Detroit.
yeah,
Detroit
yeah,
West
Detroit,
Dabs fucking ripping that one
yeah,
he's got.
yeah, yeah.
Very good morning. What time is it where y'all
Morning,
at?
sweetheart. It's 1:59.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1:59 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see, y'all are on that. What is the Midwest?
You're up
An
early,
hour
sweetheart.
behind us.
You okay?
I think, right? Because like going around the Panhandle of Florida is right where that changes. Because I was states
Oh,
earlier.
thank you so much, sweetheart. I opened the third one right at midnight,
All right,
almost
well,
two.
that adapter was sick, Reese, that you got. That you
Yeah,
had.
I haven't used it yet, but I got it on there to show everybody. There it is. It fits perfectly, baby. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And the wedding cake was good too. It's greenhouse. It's not as flavorful as the other two. The other two are much better. The green crack and the Georgia pie were much better because they were indoor. Had more flavor.
Maybe I should get my unidirectional mic and use it as a boom. How would I need to put that thing to keep it off camera?
Yeah, see that's what I tried to do with this one, but everybody said I was talking to a, and it wasn't picking anything up, and now it picks everything up. So I don't know. Maybe I think it was a setting on my PC. It was adding an effect, and once I took that effect off, because it was like deadening the rest of the sound in the room, but it was lowering my voice at the same time, so everybody couldn't hear me.
You mean like a noise gate?
Yeah, it's not a noise gate. What the hell is it? I'll show you in a second, or tell you.
Okay.
One of the two. Here it is. Sound. Go down to microphone. It's an audio enhancement. It was voice focus. Author Microsoft reduces background noise to help your voice stand out more clearly. But instead of my voice standing out more clearly, it was muting my microphone so that like you could barely hear me. So it was doing the exact opposite thing it was supposed to do.
Sorry, I was texting John. I was texting. I said, because he's the one who's, he's the one who's printing all these things. I was like, hey man, just let me know tomorrow when you wake up, like what payment you want to send it to, so PayPal, whatever. I said, because here I'm gonna have some just funds for Ralph here soon. The Ralph table, the AI table.
Yep.
Pay for like our sheet metal or this or that, Because every little bit helps. Sure.
Yes, it was the right one, sweetheart. It fit perfectly. It even fits like it was made to be in there, to be quite honest, the way it's got that button top look to it. You couldn't have got a better one. That was awesome. But yeah, the wedding cake, I don't think I'm going to be buying from them anymore. If I buy anything, it's going to be some of that green crack or some of that Georgia pie. I probably like the Georgia pie a little better than the green crack, but the green crack was so good.
Yeah, he didn't like the Georgia pie. What did you say it tasted like? It was like real. Like,
No, at first it had like an orangey taste to it, but then when I smoked it in the J with Reese, it tasted just like fucking peach cobbler. And when I smoked it again in the bong, I think it's because I had old bong water in the bong.
But the wedding cake was way more, or the wedding pie was way more.
Yeah, the wedding cake is not all that to write home about. Yeah.
Like a true wedding cake?
No, it's not. But that's like I said, it's greenhouse, so you gotta kind of expect it. Because their greenhouse, like their GG4, it tastes good. It tastes like GG4, smells like GG4. It'll get you high. But if you get real GG4, you'll be like, that's like half of what real GG4 is. And it's the same way with this because it's greenhouse. Yeah.
You know what we have,
Just like Smokey said before, why spend less money to get more if you're not getting the flavor, So that's where I'm kind of like playing with that. I'm trying to stay in between. Because the GG4, it doesn't really matter if you get more earth flavor, So it's one of those strains that you can buy in a QP form and it lasts you and use it all the time, works, does what it needs to do, it still tastes like it, But it's still, that one tastes half of what real GG4 tastes like. Cheers, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh man, that was something stronger in there. What the fuck was that? I think that might have been some leftover green crack. That's definitely what that was because it hit me in the eyes again, just like it did before.
I would still flush cannabis plant if I plan to freeze it and make live rosin.
Yeah. Why would you not?
Yeah, you don't want
Any
like
of the leftover
leftover
residual
food and like
chemicals.
salt
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that they wouldn't?
Well, it was a question in the chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
Yeah.
was Dayton. Okay. Yeah, I'd always flush a plant, and you don't have to flush them early, man. Everybody always says, "Oh, 2 weeks out" and all this other stuff. You can flush a plant up to 3 days before you fucking, as long as you're just giving it nothing but fucking water and you're not like killing it with nutrients at the end of the fucking cycle, you know.
Yeah. Man, I know that I hate the taste of an improper flush. That's for
Yes.
certain.
I
Tastes
look.
like dirty dishwater.
Well, I know a guy that fucking I used to use Miracle Grow, and he never flushed his shit. And like every time you tasted, it tasted just like the Miracle Grow smelled. And it was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, would you please learn how to flush the nutrients out? It's like the plant tastes so good by itself without this fucking extra Miracle Grow taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't use Miracle Grow soil because the soil does the same thing, and there's no way to really flush the soil.
That's right.
Yep. Salt-based nutrients. Um, Silica. If you're using silica to strengthen the plant, that you want to flush out of there. Um, Most of the phosphorus, because you don't want that in there either.
All right, there. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was trying to.
Point taken. I wasn't considering growing naturally organic, Dayton.
I wasn't either. I was considering if you were using nutrients.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and if you pick the right nutrients, you really don't have a lot of buildup like that anyway, because not all nutrients are salt-based nutrients.
See you later, Dave.
All right, Big Dave, you have a good one, brother.
Yeah, have a good morning, Dave.
You said bye to you too, Jedi.
Oh, heck yeah. See you, man. Heck yeah. Thank you.
Told you have a good
Sorry I can't
morning.
hear you. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to respond to different stuff and being here. I'm sorry, guys. I got this last one I'm trying to do, and I'll be done. I promise you. The last guy.
Yes, sir. You stay baked too, brother.
I promise I'll hit something good. I'll hit the name of that new belt here in a second.
Athena, yeah, I've heard of Athena before. Thanks for hitting that, Dave. Appreciate you. He's a buy hot box, leader champ.
Uh,
Dave's a good guy.
Yeah, yeah. He's a good man.
He's my brother
That
from
one.
another mother. Because every time we got into a chat that we were both in, we would both be smoking the same thing. He'd been smoking wedding cake, Skywalker OG, White Runts. There's like all these different ones that we were smoking. Every time we'd be smoking the same thing, and he even got on camera to show me, like, look, Tom, I wasn't just saying that shit. He was showing me his containers and shit of what he was smoking. And then we had so much other things in common as we were talking in chat that I just told him one day. I said, you got to be my brother from another mother. Because we're almost exactly alike. It's crazy.
That's right. Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, man, that shit's so fucking good. I think what it was is the keef from the green crack in there, and I mixed it with
Oh, I like green crack.
the double stuffed Oreo.
Yes, green crack's so like nostalgic, good. Brings me back every time I think about it.
That son of a bitch hit me the other night, man. And then the giggles, God, I had the giggles like
That
crazy.
giggle, it makes me think about the giggles. Every time I think like the time I had it, it made me giggle and laugh.
Tom, I don't know if you were one of my viewers yet when I did this. But about midway through season one, I quit smoking cigarettes for a bit, and I found that green crack actually helped with the cravings for the cigarettes. Green crack and
Wow,
grass
that's
slip.
pretty cool.
It's one of my it's another one of my personal favorites there though. That green crack is.
Yeah, I don't know if I was watching that early. I think I didn't come in until like I think midway season 3. I think.
Well, I'm in season 3 right now.
Well, yeah, because I haven't been, or maybe it was before that. I don't know. I don't remember when it was because it's been a long time. Because I remember seeing you and fucking subscribing to you a long fucking time ago when before I started this. So, and this was like 3 months ago.
Okay.
So, if I remember correctly,
All right, there we go. Like it.
I just remember you had a whole lot more subscribers. Like I was watching one of your videos earlier, and I said, "Wait a minute," I said, "He's got less subs than I do," and I was like, "That's
It,
not right."
it's okay. The most fun thing, the best thing about that's all, folks. The
Abba-dibba-dib, I can't talk. Abba-dibba-dib, I can't talk. Abba-dibba-dib, I will get it out later.
um, the best thing about losing it all and having to start back over again is building it back up. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
able to. I mean, I'm starting over. I started back over again at zero, but um, I also have like those other 2 years worth of experience and private videos to watch and look at my processes and how I was doing that, so I can keep improving stuff.
yeah, that's my buddy Chief in Sessions. Because it was like he got reinvigorated. He got a strike. He left for a little while. He went and streamed on another platform for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came back. And then he was like, he was reinvigorated. Like he was ready to like show, like, I can get back right where I was at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. And he's gaining subs at the same time. He just got over 11,000 subs.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a lot of stuff.
Man, the only real, I'm not going to say complaint or gripe because I'm not trying to get that kind of energy going, but
Yeah.
the observation that I've had about most of my resubscribers, because a lot of the people who came back are resubscribers, it was all of my old haters, and just about nobody who actually liked my stuff.
Well, you know, that might be YouTube.
It could possibly be. I know that
Because I
typically
didn't
my
ever
haters
get
used to
even know
give
it.
me more
I was
reactions than
unsubscribed, you know? It was
yeah,
like I had to go back and sub back because I was like, man, I didn't even know I was unsubscribed from Hotbox. I was like, that's why I haven't been seeing any of this stuff.
yeah. Well, it's like I said when I unpublished my channel there for a little bit, it made everything private, but it also like unsubscribed all my former subscribers. And when I finally brought it back up, the subscribers I could view, a lot of them were my old haters. And I mean, I can see why the algorithms do that though, because my haters typically interacted with me a lot more than my actual
Yeah,
the
so it
folks
would
that
be the
like my
ones that they
stuff.
promoted it to, like, oh, they interacted more in your chat, you know? Well, of course they did. They
I
were your
mean,
haters.
look, I hate having haters, but I do like how they'll run your algorithm.
Yeah, exactly. And they will get your algorithm going, boy. I know. I
Yeah.
noticed that in other chats because I'm moderators and I'm a moderator in other chats, and I've had to like kick them like left, right, dude, and they're like steady coming in one after another, and I'm like, holy shit.
It's crazy. Like that night me and you streamed. I was over that like one out of them two.
Yeah,
They were
that
like
those
that
two,
was
I think it was an isolated incident. I think that was payback for somebody not liking Miss Puff and stuff.
yeah
That's what I think that
yeah
was.
yeah.
But yeah, somebody came in and got me and him hot about some stolen valor. That's all they had to say. Like I went running, and for my hat and my cover, because I still up in the corner over here. I made a form for my cover, so that when
And
we
they
get,
got me for talking about my kids.
yeah, I made a cover for when we do ceremonies and stuff for, like changing of the command and shit like that, and it keeps my cover like perfectly. Freaking, hold on, let me get it off here. Keeps my cover perfectly that shape.
Hooah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wouldn't grab my cover to show them. Like, would somebody that didn't fucking serve have a cover sitting there? It's like that. I mean, come
I
on now.
don't have any of my uniform items anymore, but I'm more than happy to show everyone my DD214.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude. I don't have one of those
That's what I
because,
do. Like, cause
the
me and Tom
service
were in
that I
there. Like,
gave
I was
is
like,
different than that.
I like grabbed my old ID. I'm like, hey, what's
Yeah, that's
going
what I did.
on?
I pulled my old ID out and held my hand over my information, but you could see the picture. You
Yeah.
could tell I was in fatigue. You know what I'm saying? It's like you see, I got my hair cut high and tight.
Mhm.
It's like, come on now. Yeah, but they just did that to get us, and they got us. They got us real good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they got Tom.
Because you take that shit seriously. You know what I'm saying? When
Oh yeah.
you ain't,
Message.
you know.
That's what I'm gonna start doing when a message pops up on chat. I'm just gonna say message like old dude from Don't Be a Menace. Message,
Message. Don't be a
message.
menace. While you drinking your juice in the hood, wasn't that what that was?
Yeah,
Don't be a
one of my
menace to
favorite
Hey,
movies
society
from
while
you
you're
get,
ever.
drinking your
you get
juice in the
reached
hood.
Don't
you
be
get
a
reached
menace to
Tom.
South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah. The longest fucking title.
Man,
Get
that movie
reached
was
Tom.
hilarious. I used to love the Wayans brothers though.
I think the shortest one title was what? Snakes on a Plane?
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking. They're shorter than that.
I just had a brain fart and lost track of the whole kit and caboodle.
It happens.
I was running through title movies because I know they got one that's like one word, but I can't think of what it is right now. Hold on, my
Yes,
dog
baby, I
wants
can
to.
roll your joint of some uppity
That's
stuff if
what I
I
was
can
trying to get
find
your
some
attention.
uppity
I was
stuff.
like, wife. I was like, Tom, you see what your wife said?
I think you got all of your uppity stuff downstairs. I can roll you some of that Venom OG.
Ooh.
That'd be a good one for this morning. I hear a garage door. I love that sound. Just
What
reminds you of
microwave?
suburbia.
What the microwave?
No, the his garage door going up and down.
Oh yeah. I was like, my microwave went off.
No, I heard the beep beep beep. That was after the garage door.
I made me a damn like a ham and
Meep meep.
like burrito thing, like a roll ham cheese and burrito, like roll.
Yep. And they just roll it on up in a tortilla.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I got you.
Get some garlic on it, like garlic powder,
Shit, I would put another tortilla on top of that, and then took a fucking pizza cutter and fucking cut it like a quesadilla.
That might be a good idea.
Now I've got. You know how earworms, man. Like certain songs get stuck in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Certain comedians get stuck in my head when some words are said. Like when you said tortilla a second ago, I couldn't help
Tortilla.
but think about Pablo Francisco's
So,
little tortilla boy skit,
yeah.
or not skit, but
Pablo Francisco was awesome. He was the dude that used to do the fucking voiceovers for the fucking movies, but he would make them all sound funny as fuck.
He was good. That was
This
good.
Sunday, coming to a theater near you.
he sold tortillas on the corner. My mom
Yeah,
wanted to eat.
quarter. You're
Oh, I used to love Pablo. Pablo came around right at the same time as Carlos Mencia.
I honestly thought that Pablo's jokes were a little bit better than
Oh, a lot
um,
better. Yeah, a
Mencia's,
lot
but
better. Yes, a lot better. At least his stand up was.
yeah, his stand up was.
But when you come to shows like Carlos, like when he did live shows, he was pretty good at it for that much ad libbing as they expected him to do.
Man, what do you think about this kid Matt Rife that's been up and coming lately?
Matt Rife. I think I'd seen him on Joe Rogan. I think wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was on Joe Rogan, but I mean, he's also like a he blew himself up. He gave himself a glow up on YouTube basically, and then Netflix finally gave him a special, and or like two, I think. One, two, I don't know, but
I don't know. I have to see him. I haven't seen him yet. I couldn't give you opinion. I'd have
yeah,
to see it.
they tried to cancel him about some dumb shit a little bit back, and he so didn't give a fuck that he uncanceled himself.
Oh, is that the one that Joe was talking about? Okay, that he said that the dude really didn't give a shit, two shits. That he was like this redneck motherfucker.
Oh no, not the redneck dude.
Oh, okay.
That young ass, um, that fuckboy looking ass dude.
'Cause, yeah, I'd have to
He's
see him.
actually, I think he's pretty damn hilarious, man. I mean, I hope he really makes a good long career out of it because he's got a lot of he's got the timing down and his improv skills down like crazy. And
Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember. Actually, you know where I think he came from?
Ohio.
Yeah, but he was on a hunting fucking podcast that I used to watch, if I remember correctly. And he
He
sings
was
and
on
shit too, right?
Wild and Out.
I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah,
He's on high. He's on wild now.
yeah, he's Matthew Stephen Wright, American comedian and actor from the village North Lewisburg, Ohio. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if I know who he is now, because I know, yeah, he looks like a douche. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like one of those, like, make one of those duck faces all the time, douches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I
Who
know who he is now.
remembers
But I haven't
Playboy
seen his stand up yet.
magazines?
He's pretty funny.
Who remembers Playboy magazines and Ear Hebner, and how old was the Playboy bunny bee he has at the Playboy mansion? Which bunny? I mean, he had like multiples, bro.
Yeah. I mean, the, you talking about the two that he married? Because he had three that he was dating, and then he ended up marrying two of the ones that he was dating, the three blondes. That he would rotate whichever one came into his bed, whichever one he felt like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how you do it when you got it like that.
I remember Playboy.
Half was the shit, man.
I remember Hustler.
He took Playboy to the next level, dude. I remember when he used to have the live show on because we would have to pass it up on the TV. It was like, nope, we can't watch that.
It was like Playboy, Hustler Channel,
It's like Playboy
um,
After Dark or something, like when he first
Vivid
came out
TV.
with it.
Vivid TV was the other one.
I was in I was in a triad for a little bit. It was interesting.
Yeah, my let's say just say some relatives of ours are
What
in
was
one of
the
those
oldest?
type of
You know, that's a
polyamorous
good
relationships.
That's a very good question. Let's find out. Champ wants to know which Playboy bunny was the youngest.
The youngest, I think, was
Ah,
the first one, wasn't she? Wasn't she like 17 or
mm,
something like
I
that?
don't remember.
I'm about to ask old Doctor Google here and see
And I
what
think it
he
was the
has
first
to
one that
say.
he ended up
Happy
marrying. I
birthday.
think was his first wife.
All right, we got shit. Piss me off. It's not going to work.
Can't remember. I used to be really good at trivia, but I can't remember. But I think it was his first wife was the
I don't
youngest.
know too much about old
That's why
Playboy.
he
Like
married
90s,
her.
2000 Playboy, I can tell you all about. But 80s is like, I was still a kid in the 80s. I didn't start watching, looking at my dad's Playboy. So I was like, in the 90s. Of course, my dad had hustlers. He really had Playboy. He had hustlers back then.
What?
What was it? Eva who?
Arena
Oh,
Ionesco is
Arena.
considered the youngest model to appear in Playboy. At age 11, Eva was featured in the October 1976 issue of the Italian edition of Playboy.
What?
Oh, was she the one that was fucking? Yeah, I remember that one.
What the
She
fuck?
she she was 11 years old. She barely had titties, and she had nothing down there at all. I remember
What
that.
the
She's
hell?
curly haired, right? In the pictures? No, go back to the pictures. Oh, yes, she had curly hair. But yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Man, I'm
Go
afraid to
go
look
up
at
one
some
right
of these
there, right there.
pictures
Go
though,
down. That
bro.
that that picture right there.
I'm
Where
That's
that one?
afraid.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
one.
like.
That yeah, I remember that one because my grandfather had that one, dude.
He said, I want to blow that one
I
out.
remember that one. I was
Man, I
like
know
5 years
was
old, dude. I was
considered
like, what in
different
the
back
hell is going
then,
on
but
with that?
Jesus
Yep,
Christ, that's
yep,
horrible.
yep. What
That's
it was
crazy.
there was something about it. What the fuck was it? There was something about the reason why they
She
were
was only
fucking
11 years
interviewing her.
old and that shit taken.
Yeah, get this. Yeah, no, get this. I don't need to know no more.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's
That's
I
what I
remember, I
crazy.
get.
remember, I remember that
That's
that
what I
exact
get.
magazine, dude. That's the crazy part because I remember she was fucking young. She had big lips. Her nose was a little bigger, and yeah, I remember with the curly hair. Yeah, that's crazy as fuck, isn't it?
Man,
I did
that's
not know back then that she was that young.
yeah,
That's nuts.
that bothers the shit out of me.
Yep,
It
bothers
bothers
the
me
shit
too.
out
That's
of all of us
wild.
because that could have been my little girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy,
I
man.
mean, I wasn't even born yet in 1976, but that
I
just
was I was 2 years old, but my grandfather had a stack of them that he collected. So I was always taking from him and going through his stack, when he wasn't looking, or he probably knew and didn't give a fuck, either or.
yeah,
But yeah, I do remember that chick.
that just
It's
he
disturbing for
got
sure.
praise for it.
Did not know she was that young because I wasn't looking at it for the articles back then. But yeah, I do remember.
That's crazy.
But there was a reason why that I can't remember the story behind it. But there was a reason why they had chose her. Like she was some young actress somewhere else or something like that. I forget what it was, like over in
That's
another
her.
I
country
mean,
or
how did
something.
Probably.
they introduce that she's mature for her age? I mean, what the
No, I
fuck,
think it was
dude?
because she was Italian, I think, if I remember correctly.
Well,
And
I
it
mean,
was
it was in the
okay for them
Italian
to go over
edition,
there in
so
Italy and film somebody or take pictures of somebody that was underage back then because I think Italy allowed it or something. I can't
well,
remember
yeah,
what it was,
like the thing I
but I
read
think
said
that's what
it
it
was
was.
the Italian edition. So I mean, that makes sense. I don't know what the laws were over there then. I don't know what the laws are in Italy today. So,
Yeah. But yeah,
but yeah, that's
but I
still
think it was
just
because it was okay because she was already in magazines over there before play. So it was the youngest in Playboy, but it wasn't like she was the first time she had taken pictures or been in a magazine like that.
yeah.
Different time, bro.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I can't look at it through rose-colored glasses, but I mean, my feelings on the matter still are what they are.
No, I understand.
once I got to a certain age, just naturally, I started to just looking at that like, no, that's just.
Yeah, I think she was like a film star or something over there, and that's the reason why they did that. I can't remember, but if I remember correctly, I mean it's a long fucking time ago. I was like fucking 8 years old when I was looking at these fucking magazines. So,
You didn't
and
know any better.
that would have been what 1984.
Yeah. I mean, every teenage boy goes through that phase. I went through mine too, but it was like in the '90s. You know, when I had my stack of magazines,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
He
about.
like, I want to make sure I preface that it was not
and that one
1984.
wasn't. That
I was
one
in the '90s.
wasn't
Yeah.
in. That one was definitely not in the stack, and I didn't even
Mm-hmm.
know that one existed. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
that
was
one
this many
existed.
years old when I heard about that one.
That's all I did was just that I made it like a quesadilla style.
Yeah, that was easier to eat. That's the reason why I figured it'd be better that way, and it'd fill you up better.
Oh yeah.
That's you know where I got that from? Stone Stoner.
Good. Mm-hmm.
That man will make pizzas like that out of a
I
quesadilla.
did too.
Yep,
I make them out of the tortillas.
he makes it with bacon and cheese and shit. That shit's
I was
good.
all that.
Oh man, that shit is fucking awesome.
I just do like cheese and like the bread and the sauce.
But now I told him last night that I fucking could picture it, seeing that dude in a suit though. Really, like, and see him later on being some businessman.
Mm-hmm. At the spot.
That's what did what it was supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, that
And
was
get off of that subject. Thank you, People's Champ, for fucking us all up there for a minute, brother.
yeah. Scarface, Al Pacino got a 29-year-old pregnant. I mean, that's still because of the age gap. That's just like, man. But that's 29 is clearly adult. You know,
Exactly.
it's.
It's not 11.
I mean,
Yep.
he's 83. Yeah, I get that. That's a hell of an age gap. I mean, we got to look at De Niro. He just had a baby as well in his damn 80s. But
Oh, look at freaking Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood had a kid when he was 89.
boy, Clint Eastwood is hard to look at, though, ain't he?
Wrinkle you fool. That's what fucking that California sun will do to you. Wrinkle you like a fucking raisin. That's the reason why I say fuck away from California.
I
See
haven't
how
been
smooth I
indoors
look?
since I
Look,
was
man,
4
I
years
don't live in
old, and I
California.
smoked tobacco Marlboros every day with no filter for 87 years.
My wife loves that voice. My wife
I'm gonna
loves
go
him to
talk
death.
to a
Don't
fucking
go
chair
talking
now.
about him. She'll come through this computer and fuck you up. She loves her some Clint Eastwood.
That's pretty good.
Oh my God, I haven't been able to look at him the same since he did that bit
No.
talking to the empty chair. It's just,
Oh, that was so fucking funny. Well, no,
oh my
sir,
God.
I don't think I can do that to myself, sir.
Just, it made me sad because, I mean, I could understand what he was trying to do with it,
I
but
thought it was hilarious.
it was really if him in like 1957 had been doing it instead of him in like 2008, 7,
Yeah, he was a little
9,
raspy
whatever.
and slow on the draw.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you. I know what you're
if it had
saying.
been Dusty
The
Yates, Clint
punch lines were
Eastwood instead
kind of
of
stale.
Gran Torino with Clint Eastwood, it would have been way better. But man, it just I understood what he was trying to do and what he was trying to say, and I could respect that. But just you, there's something in his mind that's just not there anymore.
The wife's joint. I'll be right back.
Oh, nice.
You ought to get like some kind of get that Opus #1 song from Cisco.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when you step off, it'll be a do 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 do.
That'd be funny as shit.
I need to get a virtual audio cable pro. And that way I can pump my desktop audio into my microphone input
Mm-hmm.
and play
That'd be
music
cool.
over stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy metal version of it's great. That particular whole music.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I forgot I had this damn here. Yeah. That's cool that you starting to get. You try. Have you got like a plan or like a time frame when you try to get your store open, or are you trying to just like work it, just like just try to go by the day by day?
Say what now, huh?
I said, are you trying to open your? You got like a time frame when you trying to open your store that you're talking about, or are you trying to just go like day by day with it?
Oh, let me turn this up a little bit. I'm having trouble hearing it. All right, I heard you asking something about my shop.
Yeah, yeah. I was asking, do you have like a time frame when you're trying to open it, or you just got you just trying to do it like day by day kind of thing, just like working at it day by day?
Well, right now it's going to be a very touch and go, day by day kind of thing as I'm working with a
Yeah.
shoestring budget. Um, but basically, I've got a spot located that we're trying to rent for 6 months, and after that point, if it's considered feasible, owner finance.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And it's going to start out just selling like edibles and flour, and
Mm.
I'm going to try to do a little bit more. Like there's this guy who does custom glass pieces in state. I want him to set up a display there. Um, the Of course, other products other than just edibles and fucking flour. But I also want to. I know somebody who does white labeling for hemp products. I want to start having my own hotbox manor labeled products in there when I can afford it. And I also know somebody who white labels coffee. I want to get my own coffee in there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And also set up a back area where it's like, because there's a smoking lounge in my town, a consumption lounge. I mean, for hemp, you got to buy their own premises. Well, I want to do something kind of similar, except for instead of it just being kind of like a hookah bar kind of thing, uh, it'd be like a coffee shop with like books about pot and growing pot and terpenes and all kinds of just whatever fucking I can find related to pot. That's a book, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you
That
just
makes
come
sense.
and chill, and you can smoke in the smoke room. And
So basically, just like the channel, cannabis and coffee.
Yeah.
yeah, is he doing that now?
No, that's just his channel name.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. I
but but
dig
he'd
that,
love a
man.
place like that where he could just go in and have cannabis and coffee and sit down and chill, smoke
Yeah.
his,
He's like this
drink his
hot
coffee.
box. I got my buddy I went to box with. His friend works for. He's the IT for a publisher. He gave me this book. It's like a pretty good one to read. I'm like, shit, hell yeah, I'll take it. Read it.
Oh, nice.
Smoke it, eat it, grow it, love it.
I like that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's talking about like the terpenes and cannabinoids that in your body and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Um, I need help from y'all and the folks in chat and everything. All right, I've got strawberry guava and I've got triple scoops, and I can't decide which one of them I want to light up and get down on.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'd go with strawberry.
Yeah, so I was thinking I was strawberry strain, strawberry.
Strawberry guava.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the shorter of the two, isn't it?
Let's see
Because
this
they're
thing.
about the same size.
Oh, what about say? Okay. Yeah, I'd go with strawberry.
Let's say I did a small experiment batch for this.
I don't know the triple scoops that much.
It's it's actually one of the better experiences I've had just buying. Um, it was a budget buy. It was an ounce of shake, um, and I got it, and I've been stretching it out by supplanting it with flour later on because
What's
it
the
just
profile?
oh I don't have my notebook right here with me, but I do have my QR reader. So give me just a second.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I do have my notebook, but it's like back there behind the fake wall.
That's all right. I had to build some of those for my son's one of their plays, so that they could use them on stage. Made them with piano hinges.
Oh, mine isn't even really a fake wall. It's just what I
Oh,
call it. It's just it's one of those damn dividers so you can change your clothes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like $20 at Walmart or some shit like that.
What are you showing me there, Jay?
All
I
right,
was
let's
looking
see.
at it. I was using a light so I could see through it. Let's see
Oh,
how
is that
many
a
lessons.
cart?
Yeah, I did a little bit of that high grade. I decarved
Mm-hmm.
it, put it in it.
It's limonene, myrcene, and caryophyllene, and the fourth most prevalent terpene is linalool.
You said
And
ethylene was the third one.
yeah,
That's good. That's a good nighttime strain.
and it's a indica dominant
Mm-hmm.
hybrid.
Yep, I could tell.
As far as the minor cannabinoids, it had 600ths of CBDA. So after you multiply that by 0.878, that's like 0.5 something. Um, okay, yeah, there it is. The total CBD is 0.5. The THC in it, Delta 9's 0.89 because it is a medical strain.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
THCA in it's 27.52, so that puts it rocking in at 25.03 total THC.
Yeah.
Now the THVA in it's actually pretty damn high. So the THV in it's a tenth of a percent. That usually you don't see it that high. Usually it's only like 0.02, 0.03, 0.05. So
Yeah, that's a
it's
real good strain.
interesting. CBG.
There you are. Smoke that. No, I was just wondering what the flavor profile was on it. When I said the
Oh,
profile, I meant the flavor profile. My bad.
oh, okay, yeah. Um, hold on, I'll describe it for you live.
There you go.
Wait, triple scoops?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the fatter one.
Cheers. What are you hitting now? What is this? What are you hitting now?
Cheers. Mm.
It's like, okay, if you, instead of having like, you know how they call Japanese cars a rice burner? This would be more like if you had a lemon burner and it was sucking on the exhaust pipe of it. It's got a little spicy. When you exhale on the back end, there's a little bit of spiciness to it.
Any peppery taste at all?
Yeah, it's peppery. It's a peppery kind of spicy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that Cajun kind of spicy.
Yeah, see that Venom OG was like Cajun spicy.
Hold on, let me see what this strain's parents are, because I know that's right here on the bag.
I know. You gotta hate that, dude. I'm not looking forward to that.
Super Silver Haze with Grape LA and Sorbet. So it's got three parents here, Super Silver
That's
Haze.
that's why they call it triple scoop.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's like triple scoop of like ice cream because you got sorbet, you got sherbet. And what was the first one?
Well, it's Grape LA and then sorbet,
Sorbet.
and then Super Silver Haze.
That sounds so good.
It's it's very relaxing, and at the same time, though, well, it'll make you have a thought, but you'll lose it just as fast as you saw in real time. Um, it makes you feel kind of giggly.
It's blissful.
Yeah. Well, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Uplifted.
I'm feeling uplifted.
You know,
I'm
high
feeling
plus.
blissful.
It's high plus. It's uplifted.
I know it's so funny, man.
It,
The AI writes on some of these streams.
Right.
high to the higher standard. I mean, might grab a Nutter Butter strain from Humboldt. Man, Nutter Butter's a good one. I like that strain.
Yeah, I like Nutter Butter too. My brother gave it to me one time. He was like, "Man, you gotta try this shit. It tastes just like a fucking Nutter Butter." I was like, "Dude, how are you smoking something and it tastes like a peanut cookie?" And then I fucking smoked it, and I was like, "It tasted like a peanut cookie." And I wait for Dayton. Dayton goes, "Hey, because you were smoking spray pack, Tom."
I know. Wait for Dane to like on that.
Speaking of smoking spray paint, oh my god. About 2 years ago, there was a hemp shop that opened up here in town. It was like one of the first ones to open up. Um, and I went in, and I mean, this is before THCA flower was really what was going on. It's when they were still doing like the Delta 8 isolates sprayed on the flowers and stuff, right? And I was like, well, people are buying it for some reason. I'll try it out. And I went in there and got some moon rocks and got it home. And it when I opened it up and looked at it, finally was able to look at it. It was basically as a flower that they just sprayed oil on, but it was only in one spot. It wasn't even evenly distributed around the damn thing. And when you lit it, it smelled like burning hair. And it
Ew.
tasted like, yeah, it tasted horrible.
That's like
It was,
fucking pig hair. Yeah, that's how I
yeah,
smell.
it was like smoking that K2. I tried that shit one time and it was just like, no. Never did it again.
Right.
But
Look
yeah,
at
it smelled like that shit.
yeah.
And I don't know how much spray packs we have dating because I don't get anything of mine from the BM. So I don't know. So if I was getting it from the BM, I'm sure I'd know, but I don't know. Fold 'em. That's Fold 'em supporting Jedi.
Well, let me look at that.
Yeah, that's Jedi's company. He's one of the two gnomes that you see in the picture. His sister is the other.
What was it?
Yeah. Thank you, folks. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Excuse me.
That's our thing that pisses me off. This thing ain't working tonight. Fucking this thing got me up.
Oh, she got her nails done for that picture, didn't she? Jedi's too into his vape to pay attention to what I'm saying.
I'm trying to get my next
I said that picture that's on the website. I said she got her nails done for that picture, didn't she?
Oh yeah, it's probably this. I know her. It's probably there now.
It's a good picture.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's I got some of that right here.
Yeah, the Scotty.
Biscotti dough.
Mhm. Yeah, it's really
Nice
good.
picture there.
Yeah, I broke off the big stem. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did, but here it is. It just
Oh,
so there's the biscotti dough.
See, your camera does it justice. My camera just came out.
oh
It's
yeah,
That was even a
4K.
light box.
It's 4K.
Yeah,
That's why.
it
yeah.
looks nice.
It's very nice. It's very good nighttime stream. You like heavy indica? It's definitely for you.
Yeah, it's definitely heavy.
Where that browser go?
And the splash is like, mm, I wanted some of that.
I still got to send you a little bit of that. I told you I would. I still got us on the list. So 50 Club.
Oh, okay.
Because that was something I'll try for sure.
Well, wait until we see what you're gonna get for Verizon, and
Oh look,
maybe you'll
that's
throw it in there with whatever I
insane.
buy for
Yeah,
Verizon.
yeah. Okay, I still got the list. Yeah. Okay.
That way you save on the shipping.
Mhm.
You know how I am. I gotta shop both my boys for Verizon, not just one of my boys.
Mhm. I got to see what they got too. I got to probably tomorrow. I'm looking at me.
I
I know
requested
what they got now, but I might try to
the
pre-order
other
something.
links for the other channels, but she saw it, but she hasn't gotten back to me.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to pre-order because they said that because most of what they got now is like almost pretty much completed. So they said they had stuff that they could pre-press for pre-order. So I might try to do that and see what they got. Because I might bring some flour in next time, but it's gonna be just rosin, like maybe one batter. Because it's rosin is what everybody's been asking for. Hell, I'd bring one of them tier ones, one of the really high tier ones in if I knew everybody would pay for it. But you know, what I mean, I have to ask so much for it. I don't know if they pay that much.
That's the reason why Jay said he was looking at a new supplier. The guy's getting
Hmm.
it to him for like, I think tier one was low enough that he said he could sell it for 40 a gram.
Yeah. If you find the right supplier with that good stuff, man, you get down that price.
Yeah, he said the guy was had a good price on the rosin, and he said that's all he does is solventless.
Hmm.
So it's his expertise. So and he's watched the dude do the shit videos of him, doing making his shit and everything. And he said if it's anything like what it looks like, he said. So he's got the Cadillac Rainbow and
Hmm.
rosin coming. That's a tier two, and he's got a hash burr. That's a tier one. And he's
Hmm.
gonna see. He's gonna test it out and see. He said if it's a better supplier than what we got going on now, or it's cheaper and still as good, he said he'll let
Hmm.
us know.
Man, it's always good to know that. Because not only do I sell it, but I also buy my shit in bulk. Because I smoke so much.
Exactly.
So like, I can switch rider. I buy bulk. Because I don't spend, I just go buy flour and I just bring that. I'm just a hash it.
So did you like what you saw there, Ron, or what?
Oh, it looked good. It looked real good.
Thank you.
I wish that the COA had a token quantification, but a lot of them don't.
I know a
It,
lot of them don't.
it was just what
Like
they
in
sent
general, a
him.
lot of them
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. It was just what they sent him, and he just passed along what he got.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it looked good. I
I hate that
liked
on.
what I liked was the amount of CBG that was in there.
Mm-hmm.
As I said,
And
it's a
seeing
really good
Slash,
stream. I hit it
and
before I
seeing
go to
Slash
bed when I'm tired. I'm like drift off to sleep, comfy and happy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Dayton.
Thank you,
I
Dave.
wish I could share it. I think I can pin it.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely look for. I don't know. I might talk to somebody. Like talk to Ocean Fire tomorrow too. Like I said, I got wind on another one, so I'm gonna try to talk to that one to see what they do, kind of thing. I'm saying so, kind of feel them out. If they give you better price, a better quality, I got, I'll go for it.
I don't know if it is or if it isn't. He said it has the possibility to be because
Yeah.
he's watched what he's done. So,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy, it's all he does. It's not like they're going so many different directions over there. And if it's all he does, we can get it cheaper.
Yeah,
Why not?
that's like that guy.
But you know how Jay is. He's got to pass the test. Just like with you and we're the same way. It's like, and it passes the test with Jay. It's going to pass the test with us. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
I like to get it tested first. Definitely for sure. You can't just send it out and be like, most people would. They just like get it or I sell it. They don't think much of it. They don't care.
No, I like
I care.
to make it so it's going to be the best it can be to get out to everybody else.
Just like that high grade. I went to everybody's like, "We want that rising. Oh, we gonna put it up." I'm like, it'll be ready. Just let me get it ready. I don't want. I can still see now, but it's not gonna be that good. It's gonna be gassy, gassy,
I
gassy. You're like, I
I
get
can
it.
see that, Vibert. I've done the same thing, man. But sometimes that spicy fixes that craving for sweet too. Yeah, the Echo is on Hotbox. He's got his TV on or another monitor or something, I believe. That's how he's hearing us.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry, bro. I would try to call you out.
No, it's cool. I need to know those things because I mean, I can't hear the echo on my end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I always tell them like, if you hear something, let me know. Let me know if it's me or something.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah.
It's not as
Not
bad.
it. Yeah,
Uh,
it is.
uh,
It's
oh
yeah.
yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. It is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Sorry, Fulton. Thank you, brother.
But yeah, but I was saying he has that one he's checking out. I'm gonna check out another one. Hopefully it's not both the same one.
It might be.
you know,
Yeah. He said it
if it
was
is,
on
we'll end up,
Telegram.
doing LOL like we usually do. It's like, oh shit.
As I said, he said it was on Telegram, so it might be the same one.
Yeah, if it is, I already know who he saw it. I might know exactly what you're talking about. Because it is, yeah, because the price is pretty damn good. He does like me. He watches them. He watches, see how they do it, see how they, if they got
Yeah, because you want to know the
over
process, and you're
time.
like, okay,
Yeah.
let me go back and watch these past videos that are up here so I can
Mm-hmm.
see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Do your research, man. Yeah, that's smart. I just don't know how to get on there and research like you guys are doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a lot of digging, a lot of digging.
Watching a lot of YouTube videos.
Yes, yes. See who has reviews, and you gotta dig because you gotta find that right person with that same product, that same place. And sometimes most people don't have that place, so it's hard to find that one. That
Yeah,
you gotta, yeah, or find a wholesaler that you or a vendor that you know is getting it from there, so you can do a review off. You know what I'm saying? That's really you gotta watch and So you do my homework pretty wisely.
So why are we looking up cock and balls? Piper said cock and balls. Look that up. He's like, I don't know what the fuck y'all were talking about looking up, goddamn it. But here, look up cock and balls, motherfucker.
Need to poop. Okay.
He actually went and looked it up.
But yeah, I need to get some more concentrates for sure.
Oh yeah,
Out real
it'll do that too. It'll start working on that stomach. It might have been the ice cream after. Yeah, it might have been ice cream after chili. Yeah, of course. lactose, lactose on top of other acids. It's like the acid mix is gonna make you have to go poo.
I was tired, but then I'm like, got a second wind all of a sudden.
I know, it's me all the time at 3 o'clock. It's like 3 o'clock gets here and it's like bing, all right, I'm ready to go again. What are we smoking? What are we doing? I'm like, I don't know why the fuck, but and somebody made a YouTube video about that. He's like, do you know why you're always awake at 3 a.m.? It's because you're one of the chosen and all this other bullshit, you know? And I'm like, okay. I was like, that sounds like somebody just decided to make a video to get some views, and I'm gonna move on.
I call it the witching hour, where I can get up and do my most of my. It's when me and John usually do most of our work on that table. It's like our witching hour. Like, it's crazy, dude.
I don't know, it's something about it, man. It's like I used to always wake up if I went to bed too early. I'd wake up at 3 in the morning, and I'd just, I usually get up at 4:30 anyway. So it's like if I can just be up at 3 in the morning for an hour and a half early, because ain't no going to sleep and then trying to get back up.
So weird when me and him were working on the table, because I would wake up at maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. And like it was almost like I knew he had texted me, but I didn't hear it go off. I'd see a Batman sign on my phone, so we do like a bat signal when he wants me to call or something. And like, so I would be like, "You still up?" He's like, "Yeah." I'd be like, "Oh, I just had an idea. Can I hit it with you real quick?" He's like, "Yeah." So we get on, work for like 2 or 3 hours, and I go to bed at right at like 5 in the morning. Yeah, about 7.
Did you see what Vibrant said?
What do you say?
Vibrant said, I must perform my nightly rituals. That's why I'm awake at 3:33. And he did the 666 symbol choice. He's like, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Out of all that, I'd have to pick Farmer's Daughter.
Into email.
As soon as I saw that, he was like, okay, I'm looking at the pics and descriptions. I'm choosing between butter.
What's the best time
PPD, Potty Mouth, or Farmer's Daughter. I said, all of those, I guess I'd rather have the Farmer's Daughter.
So, Dayton, are these strains let's see, you were talking about like rosin strains? Is it like they're good for making pressing and stuff, for making hash and shit?
What the heck are we looking at? What is Gorilla Bear?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
Oh, I can't hear you. I think you're still muted, bud. How Box, you're still muted.
Haha.
There you go.
Am I still echoing is the question.
Hello? A little bit.
A little bit?
A little bit.
Alright, how about now?
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but yeah, I can still hear myself in the background.
Huh.
It's not as bad though. Well, maybe it is.
It's not as bad until you talk. I got a lower voice.
I'll be quiet for a minute. Go ahead, Hot Dog.
How about that?
Hello? No, still here. That's weird. Because your microphone shouldn't be picking it up.
Yeah, it shouldn't be picking it up. I wonder what's
Unless
going
there's
on
another
there.
microphone somewhere that's on. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's
Yeah,
like your
let me check
microphone
on
on
it.
your computer or something. So when you looked up the cock and balls, did you find anything? Vibrant's always funny. He's just
Yeah,
putting shit up there.
this band, Gorilla versus Bear.
Oh, the
It was
gorilla
the first
bear.
thing that I felt comfortable clicking on. You know, that's on the second page of results. um,
Hello.
yeah,
Yeah, we
can
can
you?
still hear it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I thought it went away. That's why I had to check.
The first page was, I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't want to guess the emoji.
Yeah, see, I go with grapefruit citrus because of the farmer's daughter. Gassy, earthy, sweet. Yeah, I've had that before. Nothing new. Sweet floral. I've had that before too, and I've had nutter. Yeah, like nutter butter. Yeah, I've had that before too. Nutter butter is pretty good. That's but you got to like peanut butter. You got to be a peanut butter lover. If you're not a peanut butter lover, then I'd definitely go for farmer's daughter. But that would be me, like fucking grapefruity citrus. I guess my wife is doing pretty good because I haven't heard from her since I gave her that joint.
Is Cannabis and Coffee still streaming right now too?
Oh, is he? I have no idea. I'm
Yeah,
not.
it says live.
Yeah, I guess he is. I don't know, man.
Oh, it was
I,
five.
I
It was
I've
5 hours ago. Never mind.
sometimes I feel like all eyes are on me or something because like
That was like five
I
hours ago.
okay.
My phone was just a bit behind.
I was gonna say because
Yeah,
there's a
no,
lot of people been doing the same stuff that I've been doing. I think it's kind of neat though.
I know they're trying to go up, trying to hit our algorithm high like we are.
I like what Chiefin did yesterday, where he came in and fucking grabbed the link and went back and shared it with his chat so everybody could come over
Yeah,
here.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, we only got one person over here, but that was hey, that was more than nothing at all.
Yeah,
Oh, what's up, John? John T.
yeah, John. I think he'll go back. Let me go back to the chat. Sorry, John. The chat is we can't see it in restream, so I have to have it up on the phone. So, let me get back to our. Oh, maybe it's on stream.
Yeah, Restream's got us going back to old school ways tonight.
That's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, man. Oh, John.
That's what I need to start doing. It's just like sitting back like this and just talking like this a lot better.
I'm here. We're doing, man. We're just chilling. I thought I was gonna get off a couple hours ago, but I didn't like have to.
I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Let's
I
see.
was just telling him about how John, how we were talking about, we were having a discussion about witching hour. And I was telling him how like I'd be sleeping when we were working on Ralph. We were at the like beginning stages of working on Ralph, and like I'd be sleeping, it'd be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. All of a sudden, I'd just wake up out of nowhere. Just like felt like I needed to wake up and look at my phone and I see a bat signal from where you just texted me like 2, 3 minutes earlier, like a bat signal.
So which was it? Vibrant? Was it Potty Mouse? or Farmer's Daughter was the name of your buddy's band, or was it PPD? Yeah, Farmer's Daughter sounds really good. That's citrusy
Yeah.
pineapple. Yeah, that sounds like a
Yeah, which one was the one that
tutti
you got?
frutti or a
That and the Pootie Mouse sounds
or a
really like
Fiji
the
type
gassy
strain.
earthy, yeah. No, where's Will Ridley? No, you Ridley. Eat something sweet. Oh shit. Y'all fucking yeah, my wife does love me. She does. I forgot she got me these because it's Christmas time right now. It's coming out Christmas time.
Oh, we got some the gingerbreads. Yeah, my wife was eating on those early. Yeah, my wife loves them things. I can't mess with the gingerbreads. What I had was what the hell was it? They have some kind of like turtle brownie,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
those things are fucking bomb, dude.
yeah. My boys go, "What are those, Daddy?" I said, "They're not for you.
It's
Eat them,
my
you'll
snacks.
die."
They're daddy snacks.
Nice,
Leave those daddy snacks alone.
nice. Dude, I'll kill a whole box of these in a day if I could. What are things? Oh,
Yeah, I
bro,
guess she didn't wash. Yeah, she had that pineapple citrus fucking taste to her.
yes, yes. Hello.
She's a little on the sour side because she didn't wash. Smelled like diesel, but tasted like grapefruit. Make you choke on his damn gingerbread. Oh shit! Oh, that was so funny. Dayton said that, and just the way that I read it, it was funny as fuck. Oh, good lord! It's like she worked at her
Man, my
daddy's.
gasoline tastes like rotten peaches.
Yeah, she worked at her daddy's fucking garage, and I ate her out that day. She smelled like diesel, but she tasted like grapefruit. Oh Lord! It sounds like the beginning. What was that?
My son's mom, I think my son's audio is still bleeding through.
What was that?
It's not bleeding through. You
What
good, bro?
was?
It's not bleeding through.
Huh?
The hot box was asking in the chat if it was bleeding through the volume or the audio.
Oh, hello.
Mm-mm.
No, sounds pretty good.
You good, bro?
Oh, I can't hear you though. You're muted.
Man, you're still muted. Get a little more.
How about now?
Yes, hear you,
All
and
right,
hear
John,
the
I'll send you.
echo.
Hold on.
And you can hear the echo.
Yes, sir.
You got it, John. I'm sending it right now. Give me a second.
All right, that's that microphone there. Yeah, that's good. Well, now I can't hear your voice. How come I can hear you snap, but I can't hear your voice? I can hear you snap.
Check, check, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, you're way low.
Man, that's weird. All my indicators are like.
Hey, John, did you want the pictures too? Like not the content pictures of the other ones I got. I just sent you the video. It should be going through, John.
Check one, check two, check one, check two.
That sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I got to echo again.
Okay.
Huh.
You got it layout together right now.
I wonder why we keep hearing an echo.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
It's not bad.
I know what I'll try. Hold on.
Papa said, I got this. Y'all watch me on that.
Yeah, it's better. It's not as bad as it was. Oop.
Mm-hmm. Look, look. He said, I'm going out, coming back in. Y'all watch this.
Yeah, this is Redneck's famous last words. Hey, y'all, watch this.
Y'all watch this.
He's gonna die. That's what everybody's sitting around watching him. He's gonna die.
What?
That's when you know
Watch what I
Redneck
can do.
wants to show you something. Hey, y'all, watch this.
Like, oh Lord, this motherfucker about to die.
Motherfucker tries to shoot the apple off the top of his buddy's head
Oh my God.
with his 22. Hey, y'all, watch this. Okie dokie. We doing the phone?
So yeah, I'm just using my phone for a minute while my computer. I'm running updates and restart.
Yes, sir. Let's see what's going on. But you sound a whole lot better now.
I appreciate that. Is it echo going?
Yes, sir. But of course.
All right.
You remember that, right? From the Grey Coupon commercials?
Anything less would be uncivilized.
Oh, that sounds like the Plander All Fruit commercial. Will you please
Pardon me,
pass the
did you
jelly?
have any Grey Poupon? But of course, anything else would be uncivilized.
You said, but of course, I do. They made it shorter too when they said, but of course, I do. It's fucking funny. Ooh, what's that face for?
Oh, I just got a message.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, John said, hold my beer. Yep. Yep, that's a redneck. Hold my beer. Hey, y'all, watch this. One of the two.
Hey, you gotta love that kind of initiative, though. There we go.
Man, we're just losing everybody, aren't we?
Hey John, if you give me time for tomorrow, do you want to wait? I can do this tomorrow. I can put this in me and her the light box that we have, and I can put it in the media box. Take really good pictures in the media box if you'd rather have those. Because the ones I have kind of like just have the background of everything around here. You know what I'm saying? If you want some really good ones, I can just
Gotta have the light box and the fucking turntable.
Yeah, I got the I got the turntable and the light box. Yeah.
You need 2 turntables.
He said 2 turntables.
And a microphone.
And a microphone. 2
Yeah.
turntables and a microphone.
I'm just saying, that's where it's at.
Where it's at.
Oh.
Yeah. That's where it's at.
He'll probably want the media box. Pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, his famous last words were, "Look at me, check this out."
Hold my beer. Watch this.
Now Now you're holding my beer. Hold my burr. Hold my burr. Watch this. And they pull their pants up like, watch this. Stumble off.
I don't know. You can definitely tell they're not from like the East North Coast. It's like the East
I
North
done
Coast
told you once, you son of a bitch, that's my cousin.
of Northeast. The fucking motherfucker say, "Hold my beer." Motherfucker look at you and say, "What's wrong with you? Why can't you hold your beer?" The Southern would be like,
Well,
"Okay," and just hold your beer for you. And this
you just
motherfucker want to
felt
ask you
like
Well,
why.
I mean, you know how it is. Sometimes if they make you hold it too long, you got to tax it. You know, they'll give you a fresh open beer, and you'll hand it back like that much.
I don't know. I always told people to hold my beer right because they'd always try to hold it by the bottom and make it all warm. And I'm like, dude, there's airspace at the top. Hold it at the top. Don't hold it at the bottom. I used to hate that. If you're holding on to a beer too long, it'd be hot outside, and then all of a sudden the damn beer is warm. You got to dump it out and go get another one. I don't drink that warm beer shit.
I mean, I
I,
found a long time ago that cold is a relative. The cold can be a relative condition or a matter of perception. It's like if it's 104 degrees outside, your beer being 89 degrees actually feels like it's pretty chill. But if you're in a 75-degree room, then you're definitely going to tell the difference between 34 degrees and 50. I like mine around about 42 degrees or so.
yeah, I don't know. I don't like my beer. I don't like anything cold. To be quite honest with you, I don't like
And
water cold. I don't.
I don't like them ice cold, but I like them good and chilly.
Yeah, I just I like thick beers. So the thick beers are definitely
Oh yeah,
fucking. I'll drink those room temperature.
I love
Dark
stouts and
dark
porters.
beers.
Yeah, I'll toss those back at whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep, stouts and
Yeah,
porters. I'm the same way. I found one that was like a what was it, St. Michael's, I think, or something like that. It was a porter.
mm,
That shit was so good. I even took a picture of it. It was so good. At a damn restaurant. Would have been about 4 years ago. I gotta scroll down. Yeah, the one that I drink currently is Murphy's. It's imported. It's expensive. It's like 4 cans, 14.9 fluid ounce cans, are like friggin' $10.
hell, what I'm currently drinking on ain't even all that fancy. Uh, Shinerbach.
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Uh, I mean, it's better than the average lawnmower beer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
My favorite beer is Weihenstephaner Kristallweiss. It's a German beer.
And I have to say that Murphy's is an Irish beer. That would have to be one of my favorites because it's no bubbles. It's just you're drinking beer. You're not drinking
Yeah.
bubbles.
mm-hmm.
And I don't like bubbly beer.
Oh yeah, I don't either. I mean, I like to have a little bit of head on my pour, but not a whole ton of it. You
Mm-hmm.
know, Scarlet as well. Okay, what's the Scarlet?
No, you haven't seen the pictures yet.
Hmm?
Jedi and everybody else has seen them. This is me 2 years ago when I got out and I decided to get rid of my hair.
Yeah.
I mean, I decided to grow my hair. I meant to say, and my beard. Yeah, can you see that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see.
And then there's my beard with my hair just pulled back.
Let me see if I can figure it
All
out.
right, guys. The Aries adapter will be on the site here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Invite
you
to
have some because I've seen you with a big ass beard before.
Oh, me?
Yeah, my beard don't
It's
even grow nothing like yours does.
Hmm.
You grow yours like my brother that grows his.
it's been a while since it's been about 5 or 6 years since I had a decent
That's
beard.
that's what my brother's looks like. That's my brother and my cousin.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Is there a way that I can?
I guess there wasn't. He says there are ways I can't. Nope, gone.
Hmm. Show the card of this time. Should have caught us some love. Show her some love.
It's Carter time. There it is. It was St. George. That's what it's called.
What's that?
That porter.
Hmm. Gotcha.
St. George's Porter, slaying ordinary beer since 1998. London style porter. That shit was good.
That sounds good. I think I'm gonna hit this high grade.
Did you say that's what you got left in your bowl jar of high grade? Yep. You scraped it. I knew you were gonna scrape all that shit out of there.
Then we
He
have
was like,
wrong signs.
he was like, look, see, that's all that shit that got left behind.
I kind of got screwed shit outside. Man. Oh, I hate that shit with all sand and all
I
side.
know I'm the same way. I was one of those kids that like I would play with an etch a sketch, and all I would do was like get all of the fucking dust off the screen so
Uh,
that you could see through the whole thing. I would sit there for hours and just sit there and go back and forth, back and forth.
uh,
I guess you couldn't do what you were trying to do.
uh. Here, Tom. I'll send you the new updated link that you can send. This is for the Aries. It's got the Aries in it if you want to put that up there. So the one that's going across now, if you want to put this new one that's going across, this would be the new one. Has the
It's just
they
can
call
you
it the
send it in a private chat
yeah yeah.
or just type it into the private chat and I can
Yes,
fucking
I can
copy it?
do that. Yes, I can do that for sure. Actually, I can send it to my Discord. Yeah, Discord. Duh.
Oh yeah, that'll work. That way I gotta connect my phone. I don't want to connect my phone to a computer. And I feel like all my devices are working against me.
Yeah, all right, here, I'll send it to your Discord.
So is today Beethoven's birthday? It says search Ludwig van Beethoven's birthday. So I'm
All right,
guessing
thank you,
today would
bro.
be.
I sent it to your Discord.
Yes, sir. Oh, gotcha there, Mr. Blazing Jedi.
Thank you, sir. That way they click on that, it has it'll take them right to the Aries. You know, if they want the Aries on thing.
Just copy the
I
link,
know
right?
nobody here does, but you know, if they don't know anybody, hey man.
That you said copy the link?
Yeah, if you want to put it either where the one is going across, we'll take that one. Or never. You don't have to do it tonight. Just whenever to do it, like tomorrow or the next time. You don't have to do it tonight. Because it's just probably the same file that's in here, so it don't really matter right now. Just for you to have it for later.
Hot box in the house with no picture.
It's like, where'd Hotbox go?
Oh, here comes. At his
Mm-hmm.
little beginning. Alright, so that's what you wanted right there?
Yeah, perfect. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Good. Appreciate it.
That make it simple?
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
How about when you get back? I was going to tell you about this porter. I found it.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you
Yes, we can hear
very, very low.
Okay, yeah. Let me get like right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you sound great there.
Do you still hear that echo?
No.
you. Nope.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Was one of your drivers need to be updated?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It needed to be. Apparently, the audio interface I use with this PC, it just recently had a new driver update.
Yeah, the porter I was talking to you about is a London style porter. The company's called
Nice.
St. George.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they had been slaying ordinary beer since 1998. But I got it at a fancy restaurant, and that's I
Playing ordinary beers.
Oh, that looks
took
nice.
took the picture of the bottle. There you go.
Nice.
But it was a good. That was one of the best porters I think I've had in a long time.
Let me turn you up a little bit so I can hear you a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
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 Whoa.
Oh shit. They're actually shooting at the fucking drones.
Nice.
We got this dude called Drone Hunter. He's out there. He's literally shooting at the fucking drones. He hit that son of a bitch too.
That motherfucker, watch out, he'll start shooting back.
This was tactical shit that fucking just posted that shit on Instagram.
Damn.
Yeah.
Donald Trump was
What
telling
does
people
he
to
shooting
shoot
at
at
it?
him.
That's what
Looks like
Trump
he
told
got
him to
him.
do. Trump said if you don't know what it is, shoot it down.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he ain't fucking around.
He ain't fucking around, dude. He's out there with a 30-round magazine at least.
You see that shit in
Hey,
the
the
city
thing that
too. That's
sucks
crazy. That's
though
what's
is
crazy.
what goes up's got to come down. All those
Down.
fucking
Yeah, all the
misses.
people that they're gonna fuck up, yeah, shooting that shit out of the air.
I just hope nobody
What's crazy? He
dies.
shoot that shit in the city. It looks like he shoot in the city. That's what's crazy.
That's in New Jersey, yeah, that's what they said. It was in New Jersey.
That's what's fucking nuts. That was like a plane though.
No, it looked like a fucking drone to me.
Yeah, well, I could see really real close from right here, so I was waiting right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, because it's fucking, yeah, that little
I
tiny
haven't seen
fucking
any of the
picture.
videos from the drone. I haven't seen any of the videos, so I don't know
Yeah.
what they're talking about really close. Oh shit!
There you go.
Back my laptop.
Oh shit, where did it go?
Get that. I'm actually probably gonna get off here in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, here it is. I found it now. I was trying to find it again so that way you can see that shit. There you go. Now you can see. Watch when they zoom
Oh
in.
hey
Oh, you hitting it? Go ahead.
uh, um I brain fart. John wants to send him the restream link. Let's pop this.
I already sent it to him earlier. You should be
Oh
able
yeah,
to.
John, you got it. You already have it, John. He
I
said
told him I always send it to him anyway.
yeah, yeah, John, it's in your thing. He sent it to you earlier. He said, let me in this pop.
I just made it all small size so that way they can see it better. What are you doing over there, Jedi? God damn. Quit finger fucking your earpiece.
My bad.
He says my bad and he does it again. Oh my god.
Oh, John said is he on the stream? Is he on the restream?
I don't see him. It usually gives me a noise when someone comes in and I look up and see how many numbers I got up there. Right now I only have 3. That would be 3 of us. I wouldn't leave him standing, man.
Does he have the old link or the new link?
Oh yeah, he might have the old link.
That's what he has, the
I
old
didn't think
link.
about that. Yeah, because I did change streams. My bad,
Yeah,
John.
because I was like, he wasn't coming in. That's what it was. Sorry, John, we're
Uh,
sending it to you.
I forgot. That was
Sorry,
my bad. I'll send
John's
it
like
to you
patiently
right now.
waiting. We're like, no, you don't know. You got it already.
There you go. That one you'll definitely get over here. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, because we had to restream. Like, we had to do it over again. Sorry,
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, John. My bad.
Hey guys,
Welcome,
What's
brother.
up, dude? What's up, homie?
I
How's
got
it
this
going?
heated.
Hell yeah.
rainbow mode.
Man, your water's high in there, isn't it?
I know the new peak lets you put more water in the new glass.
It does.
Yeah,
I thought I had less than you.
I know, but this is the new peak, not the pro.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay. The
put
new
more
peak.
water
Oh,
in.
okay. Oh,
There's
okay.
only two little holes in the back.
Huh.
Yeah, the new P. You put a lot of water in that one. It don't do it like any hassle. I was sitting there putting a bunch of water in it. It helps out, especially when you're on a rainbow, to have that extra water
I need to put something in this. What am I gonna
because it
smoke?
gets hot.
What am I gonna smoke? I need to smoke something.
John likes it hot, hot and dirty,
So like it hot.
hot and
It's all
dirty.
like hot.
Oh yeah,
He likes it
fatso.
dirty hot.
I think fatso's gone, isn't it? I thought I killed the fatso. Yeah.
So he mixed the shit out of the Pete, dude.
I just got something I can scrape out of it, probably.
Get you off their face. We have 6 people in here now. We're good. Okay. If you're new here, hit the like button, please. That helps us out for sure.
Yes, please. Thank you guys.
Help us help you.
Helps all of us.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the one that we mostly stream on in here, you know. How many subs have you gotten just since you've been in here with me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As I say, it helps all of us.
I know, dude. Like, yeah, bro, how many subs I gained just by coming here? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Now we can get you more.
And I know. So that way I don't have to restream.
Ooh, hot box fill out. Where's you got something? Oh, yeah, that's you with your beard on. Hell yeah. So I said you look more like my brother. My brother's beard's a little fuller than mine down there like that. Hell yeah, that's a good pick, bro.
That's
I had
crazy.
just woke up and that was before I'd really gotten into my blunt yet. That's why I was looking so pissed off.
Yeah, you look like motherfucker. What, you taking a picture of me?
Coffee wasn't ready yet. I had just lit the blunt. It's just like,
What? But you look so sexy. I
Saturday.
had to take a picture.
John filled that thing the fuck up. Hit the thing like 5 times.
I was planning on doing the same thing here. I was gonna hit it with him, but I just fucking think
John
it's
don't
too
hit no
big.
little baby dad. John hits
No, this ain't no baby dabs that I was gonna put in here because I was just finishing off the rest of this one.
No, I know. I'm saying John. John goes all out that little peak. He fills that little peak up where he takes it to the max. Fill that chamber up, boy. Because you know the peak chamber is a smaller chamber than the peak pro. It's just a little bit bigger than the proxy chamber.
Ooh, this has just gotten to the point to where it's starting to
Oh
gum up
my.
real good. Look at that.
Is that the
Uh-oh.
high grade?
That's a big dab.
Now it's the gas face batter.
Oh, the gas face.
Woo!
BHO.
BHO.
BHO
BHO.
to go. Yes, sir.
So a good hit there, John.
Oh my god, huge.
It was like 5 or 6 hits. It seemed like.
Yeah. I can't breathe.
I would say not.
that's what she said.
Oh, that's what I have to do before I hit this. You just said that and reminded me. I haven't changed the water but once since I fucking had this thing, so
Oh yeah, you gotta change your water, bros.
I gotta change my water and probably give it a little rub down with some alcohol because she's starting
Put a
to
little extra water after the rub down.
get
If rub it over, want to tire out.
extra water. Here, back.
Tom's gonna you gonna find out real quick, Tom, how much reclaim gets underneath that glass when you taking that glass off yet.
Has he never taken it apart?
I don't think so.
Oh Jesus.
He's gonna see how much reclaim gets underneath that glass.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
He's like, damn, that's where all that reclaim went. Fuck. It gets all around the fucking like underneath the glass,
Oh,
all around down here.
it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's not that bad. I just
Is it
fucking
not that bad?
caught
Not
it.
that bad.
Like if you look, it's not that bad at all. Look,
Oh, you caught it right at the edge. Yeah,
it just started.
yeah.
See,
That's good. Heck
it
yeah, you
just
got to get
started
on
to
the.
collect
Yeah.
on the
You
inside.
know
Yeah,
why?
Wait till after. So when you start taking it on and off, so after you start taking it on and off for a couple times, you'll start noticing it start getting worse and worse because the seal it gets
the
loose and
seal
loose
isn't
every
as
time you take
good.
it on and
Yeah,
off. Yeah, like my
It's a
car that used to be that like
chamber.
that, but now I get it all the way around, all the way
all the way
around.
around the ring. Yeah.
This is from just today.
Good God of mercy,
Only on
Jesus,
the problems from forever.
that is
John has
crazy.
a problem, everybody.
No, John just likes that better than he does flour. That's all.
Oh,
He
that's
likes
He
the
does.
dab.
so. I think
John's the ever.
Tom has is better for dabbing because, or better for cleanliness because it doesn't go over the top of the chamber and then back into the.
Yeah, it
Because it's
just
taller.
goes directly in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it just bubbles down in the chamber.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm lit. The guy at the disco did the wrong dab today. Like it's good chemistry, but it was bomb cyclone, not Graham Canyon that I was looking for. It's just a little gassy. Don't worry, I have barely any left, so it's fine.
Really less this one.
It was his mistake, but I
John.
still consumed it.
I will fuck with.
So are they? What'd you say? Are they
Aries
giving you
attempt.
another one?
What'd you say?
Oh, so he just gave you the wrong one by accident. You just smoking it
Yeah, he
anyway.
gave me the wrong string.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could see having to clean the inside of this glass too. Oop, shit.
Oh,
Spilled
he
water,
just
bro.
spilled water on his desk. I saw that. Tom.
Yeah,
You need to get
I
away
did
from the
too.
stream. The stream
The
catches
easiest
all
way to
that.
do it, Tom, is
I had dumped it
get
all
your
out
alcohol.
before it,
The
it got
alcohol that
stuck.
you're gonna be. The easiest way to do it is the alcohol that you're gonna be using to clean the inside of that glass. To heat it up in the microwave just a few seconds to get it warm, and then
Mm-hmm.
put you a little bit of salt in that glass. That way it gets like it's
But
just like
hey,
a couple seconds. Like, dump it
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
You
but
know,
Tom,
and
to get in the bottom, you kind of have to turn it and like just pour it out a little bit.
oh yeah, at an angle,
yeah.
yeah, because
Bottom
of
part,
that. Yeah,
yeah, it
What I
gets stuck.
usually do with the
I think
bottom,
I got
that
everything
little
out of it.
hole, I usually try to get the hot alcohol in there and let it sit, and then take a Q-tip in there and try to like, because you just wipe it out really fast. You do it that way.
Yeah, it's just hard to get it in and out of there.
Use
Oh,
a
that
Q-tip
water
and
was
just like,
sticky.
Alan's like, is that why yours looks like shit?
But I had changed the water, and I was like, you know what? I better do it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
He's like, real quick, I'll
You
show
be
you real
cringe.
quick, and then I'll put it back together because I'm not cleaning right now. Yep.
It's clean. It's clean.
It looks clean to me. It's clean on the outside.
If you guys wouldn't believe
Yeah,
it, I
John.
was then known as the like OCD one in college, and I'd be cleaning the bong every morning and like putting new water in.
Uh
Oh, but like I don't know, the dabs aren't as bad, so it doesn't get as dirty.
huh.
So I've fallen off that.
I'm like, John's like, here. He's like, I got bangers that you could use. And I'm like, he's like, how about this one? It's all charred and black. I'm like, not that one.
No, not that one.
No, not that one. This I can work with that one. Let me see it. Let me see it. Like cleaning it and shit.
It was like
I got a few more pieces. I'm like in there like cleaning shit out of the bathroom, like trying to clean
it was like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, except when he got to the third bear, he's like, "Fuck, this one doesn't work either." Short shit.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's like Goldilocks and the 12 Bears. All right, here, this one's okay. Goldilocks and the 10 dirty bangers.
Right.
Sounds like a fucking strip show.
Right.
Goldilocks. Bangers. Where's this?
That or a bear sitting around smoking cigarettes. The bear and the 12 bloody bangers.
Exactly.
All right. All right.
So is Hotbox actually in a box, like a wooden box?
No, he's got like one of those
No, it's
partition
I'm in my
things.
garage. I
Yeah.
got like a divider and
Oh, that's
stuff,
pretty
and
cool.
behind this is
yeah.
a rack that's got all kinds of computers and shit.
Where are you,
And
California? No, you're in
Arkansas.
Arkansas. What's the temperature like there? It gets cold as hell, right?
65 degrees actually
Oh,
right
jeez.
now. We just had rain come through and it brought warmth with it. A couple days ago it was like 29 degrees.
Yeah, it's
Okay, yeah,
freaking
that's what it is.
37 here right now.
Hmm.
It's 31 here.
It hasn't like snowed or really iced yet, but I mean this week it's going to get back down below freezing.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's a snowy state.
well, the northern part is it's more just
I
like
guess.
slush and ice and garbage down here in the southeast
Oh,
part
that
where I'm at.
sucks. That's kind of like
Well,
Massachusetts. We get snow, but it really sucks and it's nasty.
I learned how to drive on snow and ice when I was stationed in Alaska, so it's never really
Oh,
been a
Jesus
problem for me
Christ.
since I got back here. But it's a different kind of cold there too.
Yes, that's
I
crazy.
mean,
And the darkness.
we just get
They
the
got it
shittiest
tricky out.
parts of the cold.
Well, that's what I feel like in Boston. Like, you go to New Hampshire, you can ski, but Boston, you just get shit. It's
Oh
worthless.
yeah, I mean, it's like just walking to your car. The only thing you can say the whole time is "fuck."
Fuck.
fuck,
It's like, fuck.
fuck, 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 fuck,
Yeah, I
It's
fuck,
crazy.
fuck,
introduced
One
fuck,
day,
myself
fuck,
to some
fuck,
cold up
fuck.
here. He
yeah,
was like,
bro, because like I didn't know what cold was. I went to Boston. That's cold. It's like I've been to DC. That's DC
it
cold.
ain't
Like
even
I was in
January. It
Florida.
ain't
That's
even
cold. But like Boston, that's fucking like that goes through your fucking bones cold. Like Jesus
yeah, dude.
Christ.
And it gets colder than this, too. Next month will be way
Fuck.
colder.
Fuck me. You better not be flying my ass up in the goddamn dead of winter. I'll be like, fuck you, you're doing fucking shit.
No, you're fine.
It's like, what do you do? You know that fucking, you know, hop on that plane anytime.
Oh, yeah. Planes move in the winter. They land in
Dude, I can't wait for
Boston.
tomorrow.
This is gonna
Tomorrow's
be
gonna
a
be the
bad
shit.
idea, but I did it, John.
I was telling him, I was like, I was tired, and all of a sudden I got to thinking about tomorrow, and I like got
I did
excited
rainbow
again. I was
mode.
like, fuck, I can't go to sleep.
Oh, you got rainbow mode? How do you get rainbow mode? Oh, yeah, look at it mode.
And you got it, actually. You got rainbow?
What'd you say? You
You
got a
got, I can
rainbow?
see the rainbow. That's crazy. I can see the rainbow. When he pulls it
Oh,
up, look
dang.
through the whole joystick.
I don't have a joystick like that, actually.
Holy shit. I didn't know the Peak Pro
It's
could do
nice.
rainbow mode.
Respectable rainbow.
It does not. It does not.
Can't go
Yep.
forever.
Wow, you okay?
Yeah.
That rainbow mode goes to 660 degrees.
Hot box,
Man,
what do
they
you like
gave
to
you
smoke on? Whites?
what's that?
What do you like to smoke on?
Oh, I'm mostly a flower kind of guy, man.
It's once. You get around 7 to 10 grams of full hash per pound.
Oh,
The
what?
restream chat finally working?
Hey, yeah, why is the restream chat's working now? What the heck?
Is it?
Yay!
Yeah, I see Dayton's chat.
It must have been their chat server.
Yeah, that's why I said there's something
That
wrong.
makes sense. Is that what you do? Do IT and stuff?
Oh, heck
Technology?
yeah.
I'm
Seems
having
like
trouble
you would.
making out what you're saying, brother.
Sorry, I'm
Hold on, so you
coughing.
there you go, ahead, Joe.
Oh.
Sorry,
What do you
Tom.
do, Hotbox? You do IT work?
What do I like to do?
Well, I mean, what do you do? You seem like you know a bunch of computer stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, I started. My dad taught me how to build these things when I was like 8.
Oh, nice.
Um, I do a little bit of everything, though. I mean, I've done IT work for my as my own business for a while. Hell, I even fixed a MRI machine in Whitehall.
Oh, shit.
I've also done hospitality, industrial cooking at a cultivator.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
That's
I've
cool.
done I've done cultivation at a different one.
Uh huh.
Um,
You like to grow
insurance,
shit? Is that your jam?
finance,
Do it.
sales. So I mean, I'm a jack of all trades, really.
That's pretty.
Hotbox done it all, man.
You know what someone said, dude? They said like this generation, your generation, and maybe your dad, but those are the only people that can work on computers or even know how they work. Like the new generation, they don't know shit.
Yeah, my
Older than
kids
us,
know how to install spyware and viruses.
yes, great.
Yep.
Yeah, they just know
I
how
know,
the apps.
right?
I suck at phones, but I mean,
But frankly,
I
you
mess
probably know
around
how
with
they
mine,
work
but
more than anyone else, like more than the kids. And if you
yeah.
got into it, you'd be fine at it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can do basic repairs, but I'm reticent to. I shake so much these days, and with my neuropathy, it's just difficult to
Oh,
do that
Jesus.
fine detail kind of work.
I hate that anyway. Yeah. That looks
That
good,
wax?
Tom.
That's fucking beautiful for as high as I had the temperature. You know that?
Yeah, and you were going for a while on that.
Yeah.
The e rigs are, that's what the
Mhm.
puff are good at.
That's fucking cool as fuck. Man, I'm
That's
done.
cool. Hotbox. I think it's a lost skill to computing, or it will be a lost skill.
That's what my
Well, it's
daughter wants to
just
go into.
Oh, good.
She wants to be a computer
one thing I
programmer.
found about pursuing things I'm interested in um, full time
Lose
with
the
things
passion.
like, yeah, you lose your passion a bit. I mean, it's like I do miss being on a stage, but I don't miss performing music. Just getting into
Making a
if you get to
business.
the point where it's not also paying for your spare time yet, you lose your passion for it. I mean, I was
Like,
only so good at IT. I was only so good at music and production and stuff like that. I mean, if you watch some of my episodes of Hotbox Manor, you'll see something always goes wrong somewhere in every episode. If it didn't fuck up somewhere, it wouldn't be Hotbox Manor. You
that's why
know,
they watch you. They
but
like.
I've always been great with weed. I mean,
That's
before I
funny.
knew, before I finally got into it and knew how terpenes and cannabinoids and stuff work, before I finally started pursuing the knowledge, after I lost my paranoia when we finally got a medical program in here. I mean, I always knew what smoked. I always knew what was gas and what was some bullshit.
Yup.
Um, people would come and get it from me. I quit fucking around and doing guerrilla grows and selling
No,
out
you
of my
can't
tool
do
shed
that.
and stuff when I got a card because I wanted to know what it would be like to be legal for once. And you know what? It feels phenomenal.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about getting pulled over. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, I got my card. Hell, I've been pulled over with my card and my gun
Yeah, it doesn't
in
matter.
a few times. They don't
I
care
guess
as
it does
long
matter.
as
Can you be on? Can you have a gun with Arkansas
in Arkansas,
medical?
it's considered constitutional carry. As long as
Yeah,
you've
open
got a
carry.
card, you're not committing any crime. And as
Yeah,
long as you're
open
not
Here,
carry.
committing any crime, you can have that gun on you. As
See,
long as it's
see,
not like a
you have
federal
here in
constitutional.
warrant.
See,
Massachusetts, it's the
Virginia still has to
opposite.
go by the federal law that paper
Yes.
says that you're
No.
addicted.
No, I don't
It,
fucking know. Yeah,
Well,
that's what it is here, Tom. If you have a medical license here, you
I
cannot own a gun.
mean, they can't check it. The background check that the federal government does is will not be able
Doesn't
to
check
tell
the
if you've got a
medical.
card or not.
mhm.
Yes, I know that.
Um, I don't recommend to anybody that they lie on their paperwork,
Well, see,
but
I
the
didn't.
government lies to us every day.
I
So
got
do
my
what you
card
will,
after I
Dave.
got all my guns. You see what I'm saying? I got all
Yeah.
my guns, so they can't say
Massachusetts, you
shit.
cannot have a card
Since
and a gun.
Really?
No,
You
just
can't
between
have.
us girls, I
Dude, I
mean,
got a CCW and I got a card.
we have
I've
recreational,
had to
so you can
pawn a
just go
couple of
back,
mine and get them back since I've
but you
got a
can't have a medical
card.
card.
That's
You know,
crazy.
That's crazy.
um, most
That
people though,
that's like crossing over your HIPAA fucking shit though, man. How the fuck can they do that? Because that's
I don't know.
medical.
I'm looking at it now.
can't. They're not privy to that. I mean, the state police um, in Arkansas
Oh,
do
actually, I
not
think I'm
look for
wrong.
your weed card status when they run their background check From what I understand,
I think
it's
I'm wrong.
considered HIPAA
I think
protected
I'm
here.
wrong.
But it's
You
like
can have
this.
a
I mean,
gun.
I'm
It's just the federal laws that are
Yeah,
trampled.
it's yeah. That's what I said. It's the What is it? The
You're right.
22 something. It's a fucking form, or 23 something. I think it is
yeah,
23 something.
I don't
it's a
know.
part. You perjure yourself if you
Yeah.
answer said
Oh,
question in such a
so you
way.
have to do it in the right order, like Tom's saying.
Yeah.
I'm not a lawyer, but it's like this. Uh, the government lies to you every day. Keep that in mind when you fill that
Yeah.
form out.
Well,
You
I
know
did.
what?
I
I've
look at it this
lost
way.
all my guns in an unfortunate boating
Yeah,
accident
exactly.
anyway, so it
Yeah.
Jesus,
doesn't matter.
what an unfortunate incident.
Yeah, I know it
Yeah,
sucks,
I
man.
was out on the boat with all my guns because I was like, "Oh
In one
boy, I'm gonna
cooler,
go shoot some fish," and
all of a sudden, holes in the
capsized,
boat.
flipped
Yeah.
over.
Jeez.
If it weren't for the
Oh,
ice chest full of beer dumping over, I couldn't have used it as a flotation device.
yes.
God bless America. I mean,
But
it's like
My
this. I
guns.
mean,
Oh well.
dude, like I
Well, that's
said,
what happened.
I got all mine first, so that
most
way once I got
most
my
people I
card, I wasn't
know just
fucking
to
lying.
so that they
You
don't
know.
have to worry about it. They private sales. I mean, you go
Yeah.
buy private
And
sales.
I was in the fucking, I was serving at the time when fucking I was getting my guns and shit too, so they can
I've
attest
had
to
to
that I wasn't on anything.
Yeah, it's crazy what they what you find magazines.
Dude, Massachusetts, I don't know.
I've had to pawn and get a couple of my pistols out since I've got a card. So what I do is when I pawn it, you know, I'll set out, okay, here in 3 months I'm going to get it back out. And then for 30 days, I will stop smoking so I can truthfully answer that question. You,
Yes, me
Hmm.
too.
Exactly.
you know,
And they say, "Are you
of
addicted to it?"
course I
No. If
do.
I was addicted to it, I'd need it every day, and I haven't had it for 30, so I'm good.
Yeah, I've stopped for,
Been at it for
I've
30
stopped for
units.
30 days. Yeah,
Exactly.
I absolutely stopped for 30 days.
Hmm.
It's like, but sir, you're stoned off your bone.
Yeah.
Sir, why are your eyes so
And
red?
no, I'm not
I
high.
I've had trouble sleeping lately.
I got the
It's
ragweed
not
walking
even
here in front of my
weed.
eyes.
I'm
Holy
really
crap, what's
tired.
the matter?
I'm not high.
Well,
I've
here in
drunk so
Massachusetts,
much that
no one
my
wants to
eyes
be
look
on the
this way. Can't you smell the beer on me?
yeah, I'm fucking. That's a
Yeah,
great.
oh yeah, sir, no problem. Here, just sign here. You
Yeah, I
get all the
mean,
guns you want. You're drinking alcohol. It's no
Welcome
problem.
to America, by the
Yeah,
way.
really, exactly, yeah. That's so funny.
It's
uh,
the
Yeah,
fucking
I
Alan,
mean,
there's
it's
stupidest
one
like
way
fucking
that
this.
thing.
I
that much
ran.
one
It's
fine.
like
I mean,
this.
it's like we have a special, alcohol system. You
That
know.
weed card has
Uh,
not stopped me from
Yes.
anything. I mean, I'm still a notary public. I still have my insurance license. They didn't
Yeah.
come take my pistols or my
That's what I'm
shotgun
saying.
or any of the
That's
Well,
other
why
dude,
guns I
that
don't
you no
that
have
that
crime, so
anymore.
they can't really do nothing.
it does
Um,
not matter.
I
Nothing in
ran
your
for state
rights says you're allowed
representative.
to have
I
a
ran
Second
for
Amendment
state
right if you're
senator.
not
It
addicted to
didn't stop me from
drugs.
doing any of that shit. You
No.
And
know.
it's to protect human life. Like, what does doing drugs have to do with protecting human life? It has
Yeah, and you're
absolutely
right.
nothing.
Oh,
Alcohol never plays into it. You could have like
Mm-mm.
20 DUIs and go get a
Well,
fucking bunny.
they
Yeah.
say
Buckshot,
that it
not a big
leads
deal.
to harder drugs and criminality and criminal type behavior, but what they're not considering is, I mean, yeah, it did in a way.
That's what
Once you
I'm
made it
saying.
illegal, you had to
They fold them
conscript those
here.
type of people to get
They
it.
fold
Yeah.
them.
You
And
know, if you
for them,
didn't like, it's
fucking
like
right
now
too.
that we can get it from
They high
dispensaries and
with
shit in the
guns out in
mail,
the streets. Why can't we be
you
high to
know.
protect our families with the guns that we have? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I mean, I know that it's state constitutionally protected here.
Hmm.
You know, I
Well,
mean,
we have open carry already, so there's no point in getting constitutional carry if you already have open carry. You
yeah.
know.
yeah, they passed some kind of specific law just to make sure that it was like stated directly. Yeah,
Yeah, that you don't
we're
need a
gonna.
permit. Yeah, I
Yeah,
need a CCW that I got to renew every 5 years.
I mean we still have concealed carry
But I
permits here
just
and
renewed
stuff,
it
but
after I had my card, so it's not like
We're coming up on
they've
420
never said
here.
anything.
Stream length.
Yeah,
And
we are.
most
420 a.m.
people.
Oh,
Most
both.
people in this state that get CCWs just get it so that they don't have to have the
It's
background
almost
check. I mean,
420 there too, so we get to smoke twice.
Stream length.
A stream length and time, actual
It's
time.
3:05 here.
It's four
I
or
don't know if I can
five
get
here.
high again.
Oh, it is
420.
420 on the
Hit
stream.
it
Oh,
up.
shit, my bad.
You're playing
Say
stream.
happy 420.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm late.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers. Mine's heating up.
That was 420 for our stream, not 420 for the time. So if y'all were wondering, what the hell
Yeah,
are they
y'all
doing?
go.
15
They're
minutes for
15
that.
minutes early. Oh yeah.
I'm here in Boston. No guns here either.
Yeah, I know. My buddy is in Boston. Fucking Nels. The guy. If you ever watch the videos on my channel, I have two videos, and one's like a little short, and the other one's the actual video of them. But Nels is the guy that's on there. Fucking, what you talking about, nigga? On there. So.
I can agree with that.
So, and I asked both of them if they cared if
I
I
know I
would
was a little
record
late.
them and put it on my channel, and they said no. And I did that like 3 years
Alright.
ago. It was like back when I used to play Call of Duty hard and heavy.
Cheers, guys. I know I was a little late for it here.
Cheers, brother. No problem. It don't matter.
I know I was a minute late.
It's the smoke that matters, not the time. You smoking with friends, brother.
No, I don't got no gun here in Boston. Just weed.
Yeah,
It's kind of like
I-
California.
I got lots of guns.
But you're
Not
but you-
lots. I guess I got moderate amount of guns, not lots. I know
No,
people who've
for
had
me,
lots.
you
of
have
guns.
lots of guns. I guarantee it. I have lots of bombs. You have lots of guns.
Metric fuck ton of guns at
When
one
it's-
point, but unfortunately, like I was saying, they were lost in that boating accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there was
I
so
don't
many
have
that got
any
lost.
anymore.
Yeah, I only have two rifles and I think like 8 or 9 pistols, so it's not a lot of guns.
What'd you
I
say?
don't have. I don't have
I
any
said 2
anymore.
rifles and 8 or 9 pistols. That's just not a lot of guns.
I don't even
See,
have the Nintendo.
That's what I'm
Zapper
fine with
anymore.
rifles and pistols. I just
I
draw a
don't.
line
I don't
somewhere
have a
down.
Super Soaker. I don't have a Nintendo Zapper. I don't have none of them things no more.
Fine if everyone had pistols
Yeah.
and rifles.
Damn you boats!
Somehow
Damn
now.
you!
Yeah, so I got a 22
Grizzly West
Marlin.
and MFP 40 that I keep underneath the seat.
I got a Radical Firearms, fucking RF-15 downstairs, fucking 16-inch barrel, 1 and 7 twist, 223 5.56 barrel. That's got a fucking red dot on top of it, and then I got a PPQ Q4
It's my
Tech.
first time shooting ever.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, bro.
The second one, took my glasses off and I hit target once.
Yeah,
My
that
friend
was
turned around and looked at
awesome.
me like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You hit all of them the first time and then none of them the second round."
It's like
That was
you
the first
need
time I ever shot a gun just this
yeah,
year.
you have to
Pretty
you have
good.
to you have to concentrate your focus on that front sight. It's that
I
front
took my
sight.
glasses off by accident, and I still had the safety goggles on. But the first time I had my glasses on so I could see.
Yeah.
The second time I didn't, so I really couldn't see.
Yeah, it's like
I
you
need
got to
to-
have that peripheral focus. You got to be able to
Mhm.
see your
Yeah.
target,
You know, you
but
always
still
want-
focus
I
in
gotta
on the
have
front
those.
sight. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
You would
don't-
probably be such a good trainer. I have no idea.
I always
Yeah,
did both.
it's
You guys
just
up.
like this. It's like this,
Yes.
in between. And you got to
Yeah.
look at the one that's out here, and this one you don't pay no attention to, and you don't look at what you're shooting at. But you got to look at that front sight with
And
a
your
pistol.
target's blurred behind the front sight or something.
Yes.
Yeah. Your target is blurry behind the front sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's proper. It is the way you're supposed to do it with a pistol, but not
Yeah.
with a rifle or with a red dot.
Oh, because
I
it's
always,
longer.
I always did it with both eyes open. Like, I always did.
Yeah, always both eyes open too. Don't squint
pistol?
one
That's how
eye.
you get your peripheral. That's how you
on
get your
any of them. Don't just figure out which eye is your
Yeah.
dominant eye, and you hold your gun under
It's
that
almost like,
dominant
so I
eye.
use, say if I use this eye, I keep that eye very open, but I use this eye to track that eye like this, so you get that.
That's what
double
Tom
vision.
was saying.
Almost like that. It was, you get it kind of like that. So you're seeing
Yeah,
that. Fight,
the way you find your dominant eye is you look at something like a light switch, and you
Yeah,
and
you
you,
can
and
almost
tell.
think
you
of it as you're about to do
put your
cross-eyed
put
with
your thumb over top of it, and then close one eye, and then close the other, and whichever one that your finger doesn't move is your dominant eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that jives. It's crazy. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So that's kind
Like
of
my
like
right eye.
stereoscopic vision in the Can I share a screen?
Yeah, yeah, like a stereoscope. I remember those old stereoscopes. Where they had two different
Yeah,
pictures, but they would make one picture, and it would be like three dimensional.
yeah, like exactly. That's how we did it for the. I don't know if you can see on the left. It says scan. Oh, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
No, I can hear you. No, I can hear
Oh yeah, on the left it says scan, and
you. Uh huh.
this is the old job I was. I mean, when I ran the last company, Bloom Automation,
Uh huh.
and the idea is that yes, you have two cameras. One of them is actually kind of fixed, like you said, dominant, and the where it's like fixed on the subject, and the other one is zoomed into it too, and then it gives you two
Gives you
images
like
three
that.
centimeters apart.
It
So,
gives you
Kind
Okay.
of like a yeah.
Yep.
and
gives
that's
you like
how
a peripheral vision, almost like
Yep.
a 3D vision, almost 3D look at it.
yes, that's how we got the 3D exactly. Um, because then we did so the cameras
Check that out,
on
Tom.
this side of the screen, and then the camera would look at the bud, but it had to know if this bud was further away from this bud or if this bud, and
Yeah.
that's
So
why it
you
needed
have one measuring the distance, and the other one that's measuring the size of the bud.
pretty much, yeah. One of them does X, Y, and both of them together form the Z at Z um, Z. So there's X, Y, and then Z in and out of the page. X and Y is left. I mean,
And so this is this a trimmer, or is
this
this
was the
Yeah,
just
it's a
trimmer
getting
that.
trimmer.
this is getting a 3D image?
Yeah, this
That's a
this was the
trimmer.
trimmer, and
Oh,
Oh
okay.
see if
shit!
there's another.
Sorry
That's
about that,
tight.
John. I'm just seeing your thing in chat there.
So
Um,
yeah, this was in the facility in Maryland, and so yeah, I was trying to do hand trim quality with a robot. And if I could stop it here, those images on the bottom, especially the bottom right, where it's red,
Yeah.
yellow, and green, kind
Yeah.
of, it's
Yeah. I
really
see
hard to
that.
see.
No, I can see that.
Uh-huh. The red, yellow, and green relates to how far the butt is from the camera. So that's how it
Oh,
knows.
okay.
That's
Nose
how it knows how
distance.
far to stick this arm out. You'll see this arm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
How
knows
far? Yep. And
yeah,
where it needs to be. I see what you're
exactly.
saying.
And as you can
And then
imagine,
look, it's got a helper
yeah,
arm.
it's got another helper, another
Mm-hmm.
robot behind it.
Yeah. So it
Gives us
knows
some
when it's going
yeah.
to be pushing too hard on the
Yeah.
bud. So it
Yup,
adds
Mm-hmm.
a helper arm on the other side, like somebody's hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's
yup,
neat.
yup. You're
That's neat
right.
as
Because it
shit.
knows the further down it goes, it's
It
going to have
was,
to
yeah, the
hold
more
it.
it's
Yeah.
going to be flimsy. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's even measuring branch branch width to
You see the
understand how
arm didn't come out when it's way
strong.
up top. It only does it when it comes down to that
That's
curved edge. Right?
amazing, dude. That's
See, look,
Thanks.
here it
amazing as
comes.
hell.
It's going down. See? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's going further down.
Yeah, we
There
That's
goes
sold
down
this
the
to a
bottom button.
company that did absolutely nothing with it.
that
Yeah,
is
because it
amazing,
didn't.
dude. That is
It's
like
tough
so
because
cool.
they really didn't do anything with it.
Well,
Thanks,
yeah,
Joe.
because you think if you could do that with like multiple arms, like if you came
Yeah,
out
you could.
with
Mm-hmm.
multiple
Yes,
arms doing more than you just have a line of bud that would just come down, stop, and you have multiple
Mm-hmm.
arms, trim it, and then move it along to the next stage.
exactly. Yup. Yeah, you'd have a bigger system that could do. That's exactly what we were thinking in the end. You'd have multiple arms, multiple stages. So you really nailed
And
it.
this
And then
is it. This is them cleaning the arms. Is that what this is?
it's cleaning it. Yup.
Yeah, yeah. Robot
Mm-hmm.
wash. Yeah, their hands for
Yeah,
the
Robot
sweaty
it
thing.
wash.
chips it down,
Yep.
cleans them.
This was at SunMed.
See, I like that automation shit like that, man. This shit's like, cause that's like what my grandfather was into. I know he wasn't my real grandfather; he's my step grandfather, but still, that's what he was into. He's always into
Yeah,
machines and make
that's
them
cool.
better. He
I
worked at the
really
government printing office
like.
with all those damn printing machines that they use for printing all the government pamphlets and materials and everything.
Oh,
You know where you
this
get those
really
black pins with the silver band, the clicky pins that everybody used to turn
yes.
into shooters when we were kids.
Yup.
That said U.S. government on the side. Yeah, the little
Oh, that's
clicky pin.
cool.
Yeah, that he used to get those all the time because he worked there, and he'd come home with pads and pens and all kinds of shit. But he worked, he did the
Exactly.
mechanics on all of the machines and shit, kept the machines
Oh, that's
running.
cool on the printers.
Mm-hmm.
Those get so complex. It's amazing, like the newspaper ones and stuff.
A big, huge, yeah. But that's what they were like. They were like big newspaper printer presses. Yeah,
Yeah, they have all the
yeah,
Everybody,
dimensions.
that's why I work with John. John's very smart. John's
Yeah, no, Alan
smart.
fucking held it down.
yeah. But
Cultivation.
I just, I don't know. I always think of every time I see one thing, I multiply things. It's like, and then I
Yeah.
think how they would work in a multiplied situation. I don't know.
I just
It's
like
just
working with
weird.
John because like ever since we started working there, so it's like I know what he's about to do. It's like he can know what I'm doing. It's like we need to talk when we work. It's like he already knew what he was going to be doing. He already knew what I was going to be doing.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just cool to work with somebody like
You already got
Yeah, it's
your
pretty
roles.
awesome.
You know
that.
where
Yeah.
you're an SME. It's like he's an
Yeah.
SME here, and I'm an SME here
Mm-hmm.
there. Subject matter
Yeah.
expert.
You know what Drew noted? Drew was like, "Oh, Alan's probably pretty good for your team because, like at the cultivation, Alan can talk to them and like get their needs and relay our requirements and
Dude,
shit.
Like I was telling
I'm not
John,
very
dude,
good
what
at
I do
talking to
already.
anyone.
Because like I was telling John, what I do already. I have to talk to people like that, but I can't talk to them like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I have to talk to like be a business person in what I do, like on this side.
Yeah,
But on that side, I can be like enthusiastic about like plants and
which
shit.
they
And
really like.
it's like you get real enthusiastic with it. And they love that shit, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they,
and also you being in the military, you learn that shit too. You learn the
Mm.
fucking because you
You
got to
gotta, like I
teach.
told John, you gotta learn how to not just tickle the balls, but you gotta fucking strip jack,
Yeah,
take the gravy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta,
yeah, you got to do it
and
all.
that
You
with
know what I'm
the
saying?
work their
email.
It's
titties. You know
like
what I'm saying?
be their
Relax
little
the jaw,
performing
cut the
monkey.
balls.
You know,
Dude, I know, dude. I did
But
some of
no,
it.
it wasn't like that though.
it wasn't
It
like
was
that,
really cool.
it
No,
was
yeah,
really fun. It was the way we used to make fun of some of the shit. It
yeah,
was really fun. Yeah, you get shafted sometimes, and you get shafted. You really got fucked hard. Yeah, but
I mean,
I
but I
was
ain't gonna lie.
luckily I didn't
I'm
get
not gonna
fucked
lie.
hard.
There are. I'm not gonna lie. There are places where you got to do that. It sucks, but you got to do it to do it. I mean, you
Hmm.
have to.
It's part of the
But there's
game.
places like we were just at Friday that was like it was just cool all the way around. No matter it was just
Yeah,
we
it
didn't have to do that.
was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
when it's awesome. Yeah, but you got some of them motherfuckers that are just like, you know,
yeah.
Trying to figure out how to close the deal today or tomorrow. You know.
what is this we're
Um.
looking at? What is that? Yeah. Oh, I know. When you get them numbers spinning in your head, that's the shit. And then you wonder what he's gonna play with and what you got to play with back, counter
Like
offer, offer.
exactly how
It's like,
serious are they? Like,
like, are they really serious, or was it just really cool to them to see our
I
machine and
know
they
it's
don't
because
really want to
also
fuck with it? You know?
me and him also got to look at too. They really did us a fucking huge favor for what they put in
yes.
Oh
because we
yeah.
got a
Yeah.
lot of valuable information through what we got from them. Like a lot of valuable information.
I mean, I was thinking we told them already 50 to 70, and presumably 50 is the size sorting and 70 has size and quality.
Hmm.
Maybe we give them both for 40. We say like you only want size sorting.
Hey, but they have to let us be at the Nikan though, at the booth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. They would even like that, dude. Sometimes they like that. Like, oh, you want to be with us? You
Yeah, because
know?
remember he was talking about that. We like you have to make sure we
Yeah,
are
because
there.
if they've already helped you out, you don't really want to fucking screw them, you know, because it's
Right.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
You want to offer
he
them,
did admit though.
and it's the first, you know, people that you're getting your
Yeah,
machine
and
out
it's
but
the
to
yeah,
first
but
too,
they did
to
help us out with a
help
lot of
you
valuable
and
information.
they're going
Like
to be
they really
more
did.
likely to spread you with
Yeah.
word of
make a
mouth,
review.
yeah, make a
I
review or
honestly
something like
see
that
them.
because you
Where's
were
that
nice to
magazine
them
at,
and
John? Let me
gave them a
see if I
good
have that
friend
magazine.
price, you know.
Let me see if I have
I'm
that
totally
magazine.
opening a notepad and taking some notes.
Damn
It's
it, where's
true,
that
dude.
magazine?
We
I
need to
Hold on.
still,
offer them something.
I don't know. I wouldn't give them both for 40 though.
What would you do? Like,
I would
size sorting
drop
for
both of
40?
them by like 15%, but I wouldn't give them
Yeah,
both for 40.
yeah, probably not.
What's that work out to? 15.
Well, 10 to
Yeah, that'd be
15.
42 and a half
Yeah,
for size.
yeah, that'd be
That's
42 and
actually
Here it is.
better. If we just
This is
advertise this
why
for
we want
free.
to work with this place because this place right here. They got first, second, and third place on all their solvent list shit at the DCAN Cup 2023, 2024.
Because I mean, what they did
So
for
they're in
you is
super
worth,
good. Yeah.
15% both ways. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you
Mm-hmm.
said you said
So they're
15 and
like,
70,
yeah.
so that'd be 42 and what 50,
For 70.
54, I think.
Yeah, you're right. 59
Mm,
and a half.
that's pretty cool. They're in
Guys,
the
I think
same
59.
I'm about to get
magazine.
off of here for the night.
I see a hot box. Thanks for chilling.
All right, hot box.
Hey, it
Thank you,
was
sir.
Like
cool,
your setup,
y'all.
dude.
I hope y'all have a good night. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. We do
All right,
this
hot
every
box. Have
night.
a
That
good
hot
one,
box.
brother.
Just like
Exactly 420. Take one last smoke.
oh yeah, we gotta
Oh
take a smoke.
shit! Oh
Shit.
damn!
Oh shit.
Oh, I got a fucking card
So
around here
fucking
somewhere.
up.
Here it
I
is.
don't want to
Everyone's
do
like,
Card.
shit.
Yeah, I got a car right here.
it.
Resin time.
That was a rosin too. Oh fuck.
Oh, a rosin pen. Nice. Those things, but they can get clogged.
Yeah, limited.
I forgot it was a rosin pen. I was hitting it like it was a regular pen. Oh fuck. Good night, Hotbox. Thank you, brother,
Yeah, hot
for
box.
hanging
Hey,
with
hot
us.
box.
Oh,
Have a
it's
good one,
Ron,
bro.
by the way, if y'all want to know. Ron, that's John.
Well,
That's Alan. This is Tom.
Yeah.
yeah,
We all got boring biblical names.
well,
Yes.
I actually had to. My name was even more biblical than this until a few years ago. I was born Aaron Cagle, but while I was running for state representative about 2 years ago, I got stopped by the police in Whitehall. I mean, they teed up behind me at like the busiest gas station in my district and tried to serve me with some other Aaron Cagle's murder warrant. I was just like, what the fuck?
Ooh, that's
After
not
they
good.
searched my car
That's
and
scary as hell.
It is.
That's
yeah,
very
got my
scary.
bud, got my guns, put them all out over the car, and then came back and verified my actual identification. Um, it finally came
What
back
did they
that
think
no,
you
it was a
were?
different Aaron Cagle. So I got all my stuff back like right there, and they told me just get
Why
the
does that
hell out
name
of here.
sound familiar?
I
Aaron
did.
Cagle. Why does that name sound
Did you
familiar?
sue?
But
Could you sue?
I don't know. I just want to step as far away from the situation as possible.
I don't blame
That's
you. I
I
would
mean,
for real.
I knew that if they decided to kick in my doors over this, I wasn't going to be checking to see if they had badges or not before I started shooting at the doors that just got kicked open. So I went and legally changed my name. I cut the A's off of Aaron and took my mama's maiden name.
that's
Changed it to Ron Williams. I mean, Asher's still always been my middle name. When I'm amongst friends, I prefer to be addressed as Asher. When I'm doing business, I prefer Ron.
Roger that.
Yeah.
that's
But I
crazy.
mean, my hood name is Scooby. If that
Scooby.
helps.
Scooby, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Scooby.
Uh,
He said
Most
Scooby.
people just been calling me Hotbox the past couple of years.
Well,
Though, and
that's
I'm like,
funny
yeah, I'll
because
run with it.
mine used to be Shroom because I fucking had my hair shaved all the way around. And it was long on top one time,
John, this
and
thing's
and
finally bitten the
and
dust, man.
and I pulled it. I pulled my ponytail out and let my hair down, and my hair just came like to this level. And everybody said I looked like a mushroom. So it was like
Yeah, right.
everybody used to
Johnston
call
in
me
a nice
Shroom.
apartment with a nice pool. Let's go to his place for
It
party,
looks like
bro.
California.
I
It's
used
got a
to know a
nice
dude
Where
Art
am I
named
Deco.
at?
Smurf, but it was because he always knew where to get the shrooms at.
They would jump in the pool.
Yeah.
Oh
How do you
no!
change your background? I don't want to do that.
uh, I don't even know how the hell he did it. He
I bet
knows
I
more
can
about
figure
this
it
shit
out.
than I
Hold on a
do.
minute.
I'm just playing around.
Uh,
I'm gonna go hang out with you for a minute.
Go hang out in the fucking chat. Oh no, over there. Okay, he found it.
Yeah, it
How?
doesn't.
Where the hell was
Oh,
it
now
at?
he's in the same house? That's weird. How did he get here?
Magic.
Yeah, there we go. Mine doesn't look as good though. My camera's not as good, I guess. Yeah, it looks like
So
we're
how
just.
the hell are y'all gonna tell me how you doing this?
It's in the settings.
So you go in settings. Yeah, you go into settings all the way at the end, and it comes up, and you go to the virtual backgrounds on the left, and you go. Mine doesn't have capability, so I'm turning it off because it's not working. What's this one? I'll blur the background. I can blur the background, so it's kind of blurry. Or I can make it. What's this one? Oh, it's like a wall.
Is Alan in jail again? Damn it!
Tell
Damn it. How did
him to come bail me out.
Fuck, Tom get to my house. No, Tom's back in jail. His
No, I need
mouth
a
is
solid
that's so
screen
funny.
background to do that.
Look, Tom's mouth is still in California.
It is. Oh my god. What the fuck? What you doing? You look so weird.
Fucking Hotbox is in
Like you're
fucking
virtual.
a business card.
Don't turn on Azure.
Is that better?
No, I liked it before. Go back to
He said, no, when you open your mouth and went, ah.
That was so weird. It looked like
Something else
like a
in there.
flag or
showing
something.
it.
Oh. It was so
What's his
weird.
whole fucking face? That's so weird.
What is that supposed to
It's
be? That looks
on
so
my
creepy. Don't do that
face,
shit, dude.
man.
It's creepy.
What's on my face,
Like,
dude?
gonna get freaking like
Hotbox,
murder.
what
Look
just
at
happened? Alan's like, can't watch.
that.
Meanwhile, Hotbox is still a business card, and everyone that's watching is like, fuck, these guys are on. Fucking-
Oh, I got one for you guys. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool.
Y'all got me fucking geeking out laughing over here.
No, we're gonna do wake the wives up next.
There we
Fuck
go.
this.
Y'all like that?
How can we wake the wife up? She's back
Oh, that's pretty cool.
looking at me.
That kind of
You-
fits because you're in the middle there.
You can upload your own
Yeah,
little
you can
fucking
upload your own
shit.
images, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I look like I'm on camera, but I'm totally not.
You don't have to stop there.
Now it looks like I'm on camera,
Hi.
but I'm totally not. Hi.
Now that looks cool. Talking about you're like in the looks plants that you're in the restream thing.
Yeah, in our little fucking
Or Borealis.
it's not the restream
That
thing.
one was cool, Ron. That
That
I
was
bet.
that was what I wanted to use as our logo. See
That's
how
cool.
watch how I'll get out of the way and see how the damn
Yeah, I like that. The smoky circle.
see how the
Huh.
fucking bud is like centered in the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why can't you use that as the logo?
Oh no, I didn't say I couldn't. I just said that's what
Oh.
I want to use as our logo now.
Yeah, where it's
I
like
vote
cut
for
out.
it.
Yeah.
And just get rid of the dude off on the side over here.
Yeah, you
Erase
gotta
him.
move the dudes.
Yeah.
That
But
one looks pretty cool,
I got
Hotbox.
that was Chat GPT at its
Well,
best.
that was
I told him I wanted to
Oh, that one's really cool.
I wanted to see some
That's fine.
hippies tending to cannabis plants while the aurora borealis is showing in the night sky, and that's what I got.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what you got.
I love talking to the AI and see what it gives when you talk to it.
Fucking Hotbox is miniaturized.
Oh yeah, look at that, dude.
Hotbox
That's
looks
so
like
cool.
trichomes. Yeah,
He's like sitting in a sea of trichomes.
I'm
He's
just,
got
He's
a
just sitting there
bathing in the
wiggling
ocean.
around, bathing in them trichomes.
He's
Oh,
just
You might be
in a,
stuck.
he's just stuck in a jar of resin.
Trichomes.
That's
Can you
funny.
hear us? Oh, he's in a joint.
That's cool, dude. He could change his own. That's cool. He can do his own background, like when he's.
Yeah, I could upload a bunch
Yeah,
of them and
Hotbox
do it
phones,
too,
bro.
because it's like I didn't realize that you could upload them.
Yeah, I didn't know.
it's
Yeah, you
fun
do
to
go
play
to
with
settings.
things, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Right. So now you go to settings and change your background. 'Cause I know when me and John do like Google Restring or do Google virtual Google meeting that we do, I could change my background. It looks way better, and I could be like I'm in like a castle,
I know, it's pretty good with
or like I'm in like a haunted mansion in the background. It looks pretty creepy. It's pretty cool.
that.
Oh yeah, look, we got the Let's Smoke and Rock Out thumbnail. I forgot about that one. I
Yeah,
got
it's
all
still in
kinds
your
of
video.
thumbnails.
Where's it?
Let's go. It's a party. Come on.
It's a weed party.
Let's smoke
That's cool.
and party and rock out. See, we can rock out. See the band on the stage
That
and
thing's
all the
done, so
lasers.
man, it's not
That's
working at all.
what I did. I said a bunch of ravers at a band with lasers and fucking at a cannabis farm. That's what I said, and that's what I got.
That's what.
I love
That
AI.
worked.
AI's crazy.
I know.
It's like I used to be like, I don't know. I don't know if I like AI. Then I was like, damn, man. I really. What is that going on with that microphone?
It's kind of crazy.
There we go.
I love AI.
AI for the win.
Look at that picture, though. That picture is awesome.
Fuck them kids. I don't know where that came from.
My camera is so cool. It gets me no matter where I go in this room. It makes this room look small, but this room is like 10 foot by like 11 foot, man. It's crazy as shit. Yeah, I don't like the way it fades in and out like that, though. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Right.
Like if you could get my whole microphone here. Funny, you can get my hand here, but you can't get my microphone here. Picture is fighting it. Oh no.
Oh no.
I really do like that one. That one's like,
bitches.
gotta make it our logo for fucking our nighttime stream.
Oh yeah.
I love the colors, the purple and the green. It did that on its own. I was like, I don't know if this motherfucker's listening to me, if it knows I like purple or green. I was like, I don't know what, but that was like,
Everyone knows what you're doing.
when I saw that, I was like, that's fucking awesome. I said, because I
Didn't
can
you know
make these.
didn't you know your camera can
Definitely
either
know
watch
you
you
like
while you're
something.
sitting there?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I got a little fucking flip down. See?
Yeah, that's why I got one too. Yes. Yes.
I can disappear. Poop, I'm gone.
I'm out of here, Richard.
Now you get to look at the smoke circle. Welcome to the late night smoke circle, everybody. Yeah, looky, I'm back. Woo.
I love how this one. My dad used to have not a piece of tape, but like a band-aid around it. I'm like, he's like, why you got that on there? He's like it's my company computer, so the company can't be watching what I'm doing. I'm like, also can't be watching you beating off. And he's like, no, it ain't what.
Oh, that's funny. No, but it don't matter on mine because it's got microphones on it. So even if you close the damn camera, it's still listening to you. So what the fuck does it matter?
Right. Alright, let's
Thank you, People's Champ. Whichever one you talk to. I don't know if you're talking to me or if you're talking to him. I like his video game background. That looks like Doom.
Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, looks like
Yeah,
old
it's
school,
I mean, it's brutal Doom, but yeah, Doom.
I used to play Doom religiously, dude. I used to go to Circuit City and I would play Doom all the fucking time.
I still play
Right.
Doom.
I
I play mostly mods these days.
I
But
used to play
occasionally I
so
still play
good that they
the
used to
core.
put me up on the fucking big screen on the computers. So everybody that was coming around could watch me playing fucking Doom and fucking come up and look at the computers and shit.
I bet you that was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was just funny shit. I got to talk to a lot of people, met a lot of people I never would have thought I would have met any other way.
Hey, John.
I was supposed to be
How
looking
by
for a
chance
job.
how by chance leave? Are they just looking at drawer whenever you get a chance? Did I leave that? There should be a baggie of the tips for these things for the joysticks.
Look.
Because I don't know if it was. I know I didn't have it in that buzzer box. I didn't see it here, so I'm like, well, maybe it might be there. They might have took it out of the box or something.
Yeah, I got a Glock too. I got a police issue Glock because I was, in the military shit at the time. You show them the military ID, and they're like, "Yep, that works," and fucking they write it down and fucking
You got your Glock.
document it. Yep, and I got my Glock, my blue gun.
Yeah, I got a Glock 32 Gen 4 that's for law enforcement and government use only.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
It's a 357 ACP or 357 SIG. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 9 mil Glock 19.
I
Gen
don't see
4s.
one. Was it like a clear
Or
bag?
I did have it before
Yeah, like
that
a clear bag. It's
unfortunate
okay. It might be
boating
just from her. I
accident.
didn't see it. It was
Mm-hmm.
kind of big for shit.
Yeah, I didn't see
Gotcha,
it.
man.
Yeah, it could be inside that Voser box. I just didn't see it in there. But the Voser box will be here in a couple days, so maybe I'll
Oh,
see
it's with you.
it. Yeah, well, it'll be here in a couple days.
The user box.
Yeah, it's in the mail. It's in that bag I mailed to myself.
Yeah.
Remember the bag I mailed on Saturday when I was training one? It's in there. The Voser is.
I look like Nixon in that fucking picture.
I don't even know what the hell I have on mine, to be quite honest. I know I have a bunch of these fucking things saved, but I don't think I have any pictures. I don't know, I might. I got screenshots.
There we go.
I don't think I have any saved
That's
pictures.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking
Tom,
about.
I'm gonna hop off here. I'm getting pretty tired.
I wish,
Alright, brother.
Off.
I
I'm
so
gonna get some
wish that I
sleep.
could find a hemp company
Both of you
that
guys
would
are
give
getting
me
off, you
just
said?
fan leaves
I don't know,
for all
Giant
fucking
John, if he will, probably. I
cigars
don't know
of
if he
my
will.
own.
Probably will if I get off.
But also getting it off, honestly. I'm pretty tired and my wife's gonna get pissy.
It hurts my feelings to know
And y'all got to see
uncertainly.
the other background, man. Come on
Oh,
now.
that's cool. I
Oh
like the
yeah,
nose.
oh my nose, yeah. With the
You gotta
right
redo
hip,
that
yeah,
with
hell
bigger
yeah, dude.
comments.
This is the one they messed up. You
Yeah,
see where the
I
writing's
like
all
that.
messed up
Yeah,
at the top? This
yeah.
is the one they messed up, and then I went back and fixed it. Let me see if I can find the one where I fixed it.
Where's
I
my
like
Get
that
rid.
shit, dude.
photos?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop off.
All
Hey,
right,
All
brother.
right,
thanks for
See you
chilling,
later,
guys.
John. Take it easy,
Thanks for
brother.
chilling. It's Tom.
Thanks for hanging, brother. Appreciate you.
John's a real dude, dude.
Yeah, he is. All right, so once you get these things on here, how do you get them off?
I don't know. Oh, you just go to where it says setting. It goes to go back to where you're at settings in the background shit, and go to where you got the virtual background. It's where's that icon? It's like the circle with the like the do not disturb thing or whatever. Click
Oh,
that.
you just grab it and drag it to there?
Yeah, no, just click it.
Oh, deselect background. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about once they upload it here, how can you get rid of it? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I have no idea.
See, I wonder if they save your shit.
I don't think they do. I don't know how you take them off. Maybe you right click them. Try to right click them. See
I
if you
tried right click. Yeah, it doesn't have delete
don't
as
have a
an
delete
option.
option. Hmm.
Maybe it deletes it at the end of the stream. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, it's the X in the corner. There's an X in the corner of it that says
Well,
remove.
that'll remove it.
Yep.
If you just when you float over it, you see how it turns to an eyeball. Just click on that eyeball, and it'll turn it off. Kind of like this.
Yeah. I just saying, I was trying to get rid of the one that was in there because it wasn't the right one.
Okay, yeah. Then you just want to hit that X right there, and it'll remove it.
Yeah, if I go to my downloads, should be in here. Did you miss the J Rose drop? Check out, yeah, Rise LLC. This should be the right one. This is the one that I fixed. See?
Nice. Yeah, I see it. Yes, I see it now. Hell yeah, dude. Looks good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So I didn't do too bad of a job. I just erased what was
Yeah, it
there and
looks really good. Yeah,
I did it myself.
oh yeah, dude. It looks really good.
Thank you.
Sit back, let's do
Oh shit, let's put us in that configuration. You can
I'm
see
ready
that.
now. I'm ready for you to hit the game now, so we can have your name underneath all that too. Put on the top, and you at the top, us underneath you.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. We get us all going
Mm.
because everybody will
I'm
have
telling you,
their
I
own
like the
little thing
idea.
going.
I'm telling you, I like the idea you told me originally. I think it's a pretty cool idea.
You have to tell me later because I have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh, you remember what you told me? You remember when I tell you? I think you.
That's what I said. Once you tell me, I'll remember. But yeah, right now it's just because we're being so vague. It's, I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
And we have to be because if we don't, somebody will take something. So
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I don't want to tell everybody your idea.
exactly. Oh
No, we
yeah,
don't have to
yeah. I
do
remember. Yeah, I remember that idea. Yeah, yeah,
that. You remember now?
yeah. But that one was like, I thought about it. I was like, it might be something to do on the side, but not something I'm going
Hmm.
to start out doing. I'm going to do it
No,
with you
not full
guys.
time. No, no, no.
Yeah, yeah,
You have to do it to make money to start. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Some
yeah.
fun to start.
But yeah, the money's not the issue. It's just right now the time of the year that makes the money the issue.
Man,
Because my son
the
needs
ad
fucking
time
a
of year.
car and shit like that. So
Mm-hmm. You gotta make sure they have what they need first. You know what I'm saying? Family comes first every time.
yeah, and it's like I don't want to put more stress on my wife than what she's already stressed out about. So it's
Mm-mm,
like I'm gonna put
mm-mm.
my shit on the back burner until we can take care of him and make sure he's good, and then it'll be like, all right, right around think around end of February, early March. I think is when I should be able to get everything in a row, all my ducks.
Yeah, yeah.
That's adorable. An angry rabbit.
It
Mhm.
tastes bad.
What's it eating? Weed?
I like, I guess, like clover or spinach leaf or something like that. I guess.
All right, dude. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm about to fall asleep.
Yes, sir. You do what you gotta do.
I said
Woo!
I was gonna
Yeah.
hop off
Like I
in
say,
here,
5 more minutes,
got
man. We got
stuck on
5 hours
this tangent
or 4 more minutes.
with
Oh
this
shit,
neat
we do,
thing.
don't we? Oh fuck.
I'm sorry. Would you say hot
Uh,
bucks? We were talking
Uh,
over you.
I said I was gonna go, but I got stuck on this tangent with this neat thing, and yeah,
Me too. Because I love my background now. It's like, oh, look at the gnomes. But I can't do this when little missus in here. I have to turn it off and she's in. She don't like gnomes and clowns. She said both of those freak her out.
yeah. My wife doesn't like clowns either, and I understand they're not my favorite thing either.
But this is literally what I told him. I said I want to see gnomes at at a cannabis farm
Damn, it's
tending
getting
the
hot in
cannabis.
here.
That's all I said. And then I said I want there to be a sign that says, and then did you miss the J Grows drop? Check out Rise Hemp LLC. And they fucked it all up with the lettering, but they got the picture perfect. So I was like, all right, we're going with the picture.
idiots.
Only thing they missed, I don't think, is that a girl gnome? Yeah, they do have a girl gnome. Yeah, she's up there, well,
I've just started
up in the
going through
corner,
random
hugging the
photos in my
damn plant.
roll, just seeing what I can find.
I mean, you got that's a hell of a fucking forest fire there.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
That
That's
was
Or is that
crazy.
just
actually here in
smoke?
Jefferson County, about 20 minutes from me.
Hmm.
But it was controlled though. It wasn't like it was intentional for a demolition. They were what do they call it? Developing the land, and they were authorized to be able to do a demo burn. So,
Hmm.
but this girl that lived right there by it, she went out there and took a picture of it, and I'd saved it
I guess it
because
definitely
it looks amazing.
saved them a lot of money.
That shit looks cool shit, man. That shit looks cool.
As I said, it had to save them a lot of money.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's cool as shit how I can do this. Look, now you can see the whole thing.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
That's cool as fuck. I love that
All
picture of
right,
you.
big time bud. Take care.
Yeah,
Last blunt. Hell
yes,
yeah.
sir. I put that shit just up for you. And when we got 2 more minutes, we're getting there. 1 more minute.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. We did it.
When I was a kid, I
5 hours.
thought this was the epitome of what? Of wealth and sophistication.
That's funny.
That is awesome.
But yeah, y'all that don't,
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon?
yeah,
But
great
of
fun.
course.
But yeah, for those of you that haven't, please go over there and subscribe to all
Big
our channels
time. What's up, brother?
for sure. I need just a couple more subs.
Yes, sir. Last blunt. Yep. The last
All I
fucking
need.
bong pack right here, brother. Let me change this background thing so it'll stop fucking making everybody's eyes hurt.
My eyes are so squinted I can't even see what it is right
Hey,
now.
go. I'll keep those up there, but I'll
Hell yeah, I'm
go
fucking.
back to
I
no
don't know if I'm
background.
tired or if I'm just super duper duper high. I think I'm
There we
both.
go. Now we got the normal
I'm
background.
super duper
Oh
high
yeah,
or
I
super
didn't even
duper
turn my
low.
lights on tonight.
Oh hell
Gotta do that before the sun comes up, right?
yeah. Mm.
Gotta show off the lights and the Master Roshi shirt before the sun comes up. Master Roshi's training club, man. Come on, let's train with Master Roshi's in the Mr. Martial Arts Club.
That was right. I'm out of here, brothers.
All right, bro. Take it easy. You got your galaxy going on over there too. You get to go get lost in that bitch.
Ooh, yeah, dude. Don't I? I'm about to go lay down right underneath that too on that couch right there. Fucking right.
Yeah, there you go. But Ryan Farm Park Pot on
Thank
Mars.
you. All right, Tom. I'll let you.
Peace, brother. I love you, man.
That's good, bro. Good
One
stream.
love.
Yeah.
Yeah, one love. Peace.
Take it easy.
Hell yeah.
I'm just
Hot box.
saying, out of all the plants on Earth, it's got one of the highest photosynthesis oxygen conversion rates that there is. You know, and you can make all kinds of materials out of it. Everything
Oh
from
yeah,
oil to building blocks, everything.
rope,
They
fucking
need
everything.
to just find a way to
Plastics.
cultivate it all over that entire planet and use it to terraform.
Mm-hmm. Let Ron farm pot. Hell
Uh,
yeah. Fucking right. All right, hot box. This has been real,
let's
bro.
make that viral.
Cheers,
All
brother.
right, boys. See y'all probably tomorrow.
Yes,
See you
sir.
tomorrow.
All
Next
right, boys.
Cheers.
same bat time,
Cheers,
same
fellas.
bat channel.
Yeah, that's right. All right. All right, everybody. See y'all
All right.
later.
Bye
Cheers.
bye.
I'm still debating on whether or not I'm done going through my camera roll looking for random pictures to put up as my background or not.
I
It's
know I was
kind of
having a good
fun.
time too with that. It was kind of fun.
It's nifty. You know, I wonder if there's a way we could figure out how to do like something neat, like
They have this on
play
the on regular YouTube too. It's not just on Restream.
what the
Now,
backgrounds.
yeah, now you can do the backgrounds from the pictures off your phone while you're like streaming with somebody or you're streaming by yourself. Yeah, you can do it off your phone.
Okay,
It's like they added another option on the screen. It used to be like your microphone, switch your camera back and forth, and then they had like the magic wand. Well, there's like another option underneath the magic wand now to put backgrounds up.
nice. That's something I'll have to. That's something I will have to take a look at.
I didn't even know about it till my buddy started doing it. My buddy Big Dave, he started doing it. He found the picture of these marijuana Adirondack chairs, and I want somebody to fucking show me where to find the fucking pattern for them because I want to make some for around the house. There's a big marijuana leaf on the back of the Adirondack chair, but the rest of it is just a regular Adirondack chair. It's just the
Nice.
back of it, and it looks beautiful.
I when my sister married her first husband at the church up there, they had a bunch of the ficus trees there in the lobby at the church.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever had ordered them obviously did not know or did know, but figured everybody else wouldn't know. They were all fake cannabis plants. And me and my dad were just sitting there trying not to laugh our ass off. We finally went outside to smoke a cigarette at some point and just busted out laughing. Like, yeah, and we didn't even have to be like, oh, you see what I see? It was just like,
Uh-huh.
we knew what it was.
I knew exactly what the hell y'all were laughing about.
Oh, yeah, you saw it too, huh?
Uh,
Yep.
That's
Does your
crazy.
sister know? She doesn't seem to know. Well, I'm not saying nothing. Oh my God, if your mama knew, she'd kill us. Well, we didn't have anything to do with it.
No,
Yeah, I know,
Mama
but
would go
it'll
talk
be
to
our
the
fault
pastor.
somehow.
Mama go talk to the pastor, be like, "Do you know what you got out there?"
I wanted to because I knew they'd end up in the dumpster, and then I could grab them for something neat. But I didn't. I seriously thought about it a week later when I went out there because they called Scotch Systems to fix their dang air, and it was 101 outside and like 120 something in the attic. And yeah, I sure was upset. I thought about it just to give them the inconvenience, but now I was like, no, I'll let it go. Somebody else will tell. Somebody else will tell them themselves.
Hopefully, they don't. You just be going to church like with some marijuana plants.
It wasn't my church.
uh,
I've always been one of those. I prefer to sleep in on Sunday type of people.
yeah, I don't believe that church is a place that you go. I think it was a metaphor that everybody just took too literally.
Well, you got to look at what the red words say in that situation, man. I mean, it's
Yeah, because
they just
I
said
used to have a red letter
a
Bible.
thing.
That was what I learned on was a red letter.
What is it he said? Where two people or more are gathered in my name, it's a church or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, there will I be also. Where two or more gathered in my name, there I will be also. Uh-uh. I mean, it's a bit late for me to really be tossing them kind of things around. I'm just trying to be able to form a whole coherent thought. I mean, you heard me trying to talk for the last little bit.
But two or more people, that could be, your husband and wife,
Yeah.
and your family,
Well,
at
well,
home.
there is a metaphor that a family. Yeah. I don't really remember what it is right now. To be
It's
honest.
all good. It's early, early, early in the morning.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't know. I just always looked at it as people try to put people to what is there, and I don't think that some of the beings could be considered people. Like I don't think God is a person.
I've always thought that well, when I really started putting deep thinking into it as a late teenager, I eventually kind of agreed with Spinoza to a point. It's not so much that there isn't a God, it's just that we are so limited as a species, we don't fully grasp what how how to define a God. We don't understand fully what a God is. You know, God is everything.
Yeah, to me,
You know,
it's a word that yeah, it's the universe. Basically, it's
yeah,
everything. It's kind of like it is with the Tao. The
yeah,
Tao is
kind.
everything and nothing. You know,
Well,
it's everything, but it remains nameless. Because it can be everything and nothing. It's kind of like it's hard to put it into words. Just like you said. But yeah, the universe to me is my God. That's the way I look at it because it's like at any point in time it can just snuff you out, and there ain't a damn thing you can do about
well,
it.
that's the rub. It's not so much that you are snuffed out; it's that your energy returns to the source. I mean,
Toward a
science
source, yeah,
tells
but
us
yeah, you know what I
you
mean.
can't destroy matter or energy. You can
Okay,
only
yeah,
convert one to the other or back.
back to yep, exactly.
You
So
know,
you go back to
you
whence you came, but
you become you through the process of breaking down, turn back into radiation that goes back into eventually back into space.
mm-hmm.
I mean, you go back to the source of creation. Um, something that is a long process to us now in this physical body, at that level would only be like seconds or minutes. I mean, we really are a puff of smoke. We're gone that quick.
That's the reason why. Look. My whole philosophy is that, like, okay, we moved to this planet, and there's something on this planet that keeps our souls here and keeps us coming back. Because if you ever notice, like, you talk to people, and it feels like you met them before.
Yeah,
You,
you get
you,
that deja vu kind of feeling.
yeah, you hang with people, and you feel like you've known them their whole lives, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, maybe I have, and then you start thinking deeper that maybe we met somewhere else in another past life, and then, you know, we're doing the same thing that we're doing now.
You
Uh,
ready for a rabbit hole, man?
I've been there. Go ahead.
Okay, check it out. I mean, there is something to that. A long, long time ago, relatively speaking, there was an explosion that was so big that it became self aware and it decided to experience itself. I mean, we're all a big piece of that mishmash. I mean, it's not so much that this person, you might have known them in the past life, you were them in a past
Yeah,
life.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
my mom, I'm you, I'm Trump, I'm Hitler, I'm Gandhi, and it's all happening at the same time.
No, I don't
Our
think we're
physical
saying, dude.
bodies only
That
see
Dave's is
time
funny.
three dimensionally, so we only move forward in it. But when you go like fourth dimensionally, and that doesn't matter anymore, it's all happening in at once. And I mean, what we see
That's why
as
that's why I think I have such a hard problem with time. Like my
well,
whole life, time to me has been something that I cannot grasp. I cannot be on time, no matter how much or how hard I try. It- and then when I'm not on time, it makes me anxious. It makes me fucking crazy nervous. It makes me like forget how to do shit. It fucks with my anxiety, but it's something about time that I do not like. I don't know
I
what it is.
absolutely hate not being early
That's what I'm saying.
because
It's like, but I just I don't know. I told my wife I think it's because it's a man-made construct. It's something that, however old my soul is probably like, that's some bullshit. Like, this is not how you tell time. You know what I'm saying? It's like this many moons or this many suns isn't really time. Time is subjective because like you can do something and get lost and time goes slow, or you can do something and get lost and time go fast. I think it's subjective. I don't think that it flows the way that we do, that we keep track of it, you know. But I'm just weird. I got
well, I
all
mean, yeah,
kinds of.
it is literally just a man-made concept to a degree. I mean, it measures. I mean, depending on what you're looking at, if you're looking at like the Earth, it's dependent on how many revolutions per
Hmm.
day we have of the Earth, uh, or how many revolutions around the sun it has as a year. Um, when you start thinking about time as speed and distance, because it's relative to the speed of light, which is a constant. Um, it starts getting really interesting. I'll put it that way. I mean, it's
A lot of it doesn't work.
uh,
Some of the numbers per hours per time period. It's like you got to change the certain variables because of like certain.
like gravity
Yeah, yeah,
will change it, and
yeah,
yeah,
and other factors like the how far away from the sun you are when said things are happening, or how close to the sun you were, or the moon, because
have
the
you ever
sun and the
taken
moon.
calculus?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah,
How'd you do at it?
it was all right. I wasn't. super great at it, but I wasn't horrible at it. I got past it.
Yeah. I mean, you'll definitely need a lot
Yeah,
of it to
I
understand
took
those concepts.
algebra and I took trig, and I had a introductory to calculus at the end of trig,
Yeah.
but I didn't take full on calculus. No, I was just thinking about that. No, I just had trig, and then I had introductory to calculus at the end of trig. And it was like a 2 month thing, like just before we had to take finals.
If you get to the point where you can actually take like full on calculus and almost understand it, then you'll start to almost understand how the time works. 'Cause it's all relative to the maths, man,
Yeah,
and there's a lot of it. I mean,
yeah.
I, I suck at I suck at doing the actual maths, but I understand the
But I understand
concepts.
time as
You
far as
know,
like how time is passed and how we keep track of it. I understand that
yeah.
part. But the part that I don't, because that changes constantly as we're digging up more ground. We're finding things that are older and more things to add to the timeline. So it's a never ending. It's not like the timeline just is stuck where it used to be when we learned when we were kids, you know. Now
Yeah.
like all of this shit is changing because they're steady digging up more stuff and finding out that there was different, animals, in North America than what they thought, and different people in North America at certain different times than what they thought. And I don't know. Like my whole thing was, I always thought we came from another planet, and that's how why they thought that the Anunnaki and all that fucking shit, and people were gods. I think they were just people that had a different technology. I think.
Okay, so you run along with the interplanetary seeding hypothesis.
Yes, yes, because
I've
that's
always thought that was a really interesting one.
that's the only way I can see that those people would have survived, and they saw a species that was close enough to them that they mated with it in order to fucking get where we're at now. Because if you look at it, all of a sudden our species made a big jump, and nobody can understand or explain that jump.
Well, I mean,
And
obviously,
and like the pyramids, we still can't explain how for real how the pyramids were made. Everybody makes up all these different ways, but I don't believe that there was that many people on Earth at that point in time in order to do the things that they're saying that they did.
I recently found an article
Because they would have left more behind if there was.
where they actually they did like some kind of sonar or radio scan or some shit like that, and some kind of imaging, and found that the pyramid is not just above ground; it also does the same thing below ground.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
and it works like a radio tower. They
yeah.
said with the gold chamber and everything in there. They said it works almost like a radio tower. That's one of the guys I follow. He's in the UK. This is about 12 o'clock or 10 o'clock for them. Yeah, 10 o'clock. 5 and 5. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the UK. So I watch them fucking play games. But yeah, that's what I thought all the time was that, we used that as a marker to fucking land and be able to fucking go back and forth from wherever it was that we were fleeing from and whatever we were fleeing for. But I do believe that that's what they were doing, that they were fleeing. And that's the reason why everything was so drastic, that they try and do what they were trying to do. And who knows, they might have went to different planets. It wasn't just our planet, that they made it
One of
to.
my more favorite conspiracy theories is that it's because the gray aliens from Beta Reticuli, or however you say it, they experimented around with cloning to the point where they could no longer reproduce. So they seeded our planet with some of their DNA to allow to create hybrids for a worker class.
Hmm. Well, yeah, that's what it was supposed to be. That they were trying to what was it they were mining? They were supposed to be having us mine something.
Uh,
That they, I think it was gold. It was gold.
Chronocryptolite.
Yeah, I
You
think it was
know,
gold. Yeah,
gold.
yeah,
Oh, kind of like in the Cowboys and Aliens movie.
yeah. But that's what it's supposed to have been. Was
That
like the whole
movie was
reason why we
great and
were created
entertaining.
was because we were supposed to harvest gold for them because gold was something they couldn't find anywhere but here in the universe. And I was like, okay. I was like, if that's what y'all say, but I don't know. It just seems further than that because they gave us more knowledge than that. Why would they give us all that knowledge if we were just there to do that? I mean, the way some of these stone structures, the cuts, it had to be done with something, a vibration, some kind of sound laser or something, or some kind of way of vibrating things in order to make them fit perfectly together. It's just those cuts and the way things were moved. There's no way that was all done by hand. It would take freaking years and years and years. Oh, I saw it. Hold on. I lost it. I need to bring it back. Do it again.
Do it
Or here
again.
it is. I found it. It's over here. There you go.
Uh,
And that's what were we showing?
the chat.
Oh,
Is there any way to make it so we could see that and the cameras at the same time?
like that?
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that works.
Or do you want
I mean,
like that?
now
Like
that the
that?
restream chat's working though, I mean, you can use your thing to put it up in the. Yeah, I thought of this way too late, huh?
Shags, what's up, brother? Good day. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. We could have done that earlier.
Yeah,
Thank you.
because it's
We
working
finally,
now.
finally figured it out while we are talking.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I'd figure it
Yeah,
out
we're
eventually.
talking about the Anunnaki and some of the theories that we believe on where our civilization and existence started at and came from.
But,
Yeah, like I said, it was just weird how our species just took off at a certain part, and it just seemed like we had help. And like Joe Rogan says, he said sometimes he thinks that they're still out there somewhere helping us. They just don't make themselves known. He said because they leave stuff behind for us to find, and they call it presence, you know. Like when they find shit like that, like it's like it was left there specifically for us to find, so we could reverse engineer it and fucking and move forward with our existence or something. I don't know.
uh,
It's weird.
well, I mean here's a question then: was that the Roswell incident on purpose?
Yeah, that's what they were trying to say was that yeah, it was on purpose that
They crashed it. They crashed it so we could get it,
yeah,
huh?
like they sat and that to me sounds like like a Jesus type thing. Like, like,
uh,
like, what if that was one of the fucking aliens' fucking kids, and he sacrificed his kid in order to give us technology to further us? You know what I'm saying? It's like it was just some weird shit when I heard that, and I was like, man, that could be related back to the Bible. That's fucking weird.
it'd make an interesting premise for a story,
Yeah, or a documentary.
or like one of those mockumentaries.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, if you can make it outlandishly humorous. I mean, there's easy. I mean, it's easy to make something like that humorous. I mean, all kinds of concepts are preposterous and absurd when you look at it. I mean, it's just absurd to think that there's nothing out there, in my opinion. I mean, as vast as this universe is.
Well, I mean, you can always go with what the scientists say. They say that we just happen to be where we are in the universe, and it was just luck, and we're in the Goldilocks zone, and eventually, once the sun gets too hot, our Goldilocks zone is going to burn up, and we're just not going to have a place to live anymore.
Well, I mean, we're also looking at like tens of thousands or
Uh,
hundreds of
uh,
thousands or
Tens of
millions of
millions of
years.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, we're
yeah.
looking at like eons and epochs away.
And I'm wondering if that Goldilocks zone would just get bigger, if it would just like move further out in the orbit, which would
I
mean less
mean,
gravity, which means better boobies. But anyway,
it'd be interesting to see how that would affect the gas giants. You know, because I mean, okay, think about it. Jupiter's got a core the size of the Jupiter's core is a
it's the size of
Earth-sized
our
diamond.
yeah. That's what I was gonna
You
say.
know,
It's supposed to be like the fucking everything's been spinning for so long that all the minerals have just fucking come up to a solid in the fucking center.
yeah. Well, I mean, think about it like this: when when the sun finally does go red giant, that will make it will burn cooler, but also the radius would be out a bit more. Think about what that would be like, because it being as much bigger as it is going to have a higher gravity, so it's going to start sucking those gases away from Jupiter and exposing that diamond core, and the light over time, I mean, like a long time, we're talking here, will make that diamond start to evaporate, you know. If it's got a good rotational spin, which we know it does because of the hurricane on Jupiter, the forces from it are what causes that. It might start to, I mean, create new gases that will hang in a lower level about it that are dense because of that diamond.
That would be
I
crazy
wonder
if
what kind of,
if it made like a new core, like a new planet.
well, the core would eventually turn into carbon because of
Mm-hmm.
the evaporation and everything, which means it'd be like rock and dirt and just like Jupiter would be at habitable gravity and at habitable temperature, and would definitely be able to with a diamond atmosphere. Like little particularized
Yeah,
diamond.
yeah. Well, diamonds in the air. Yeah, that would be
Oh yeah,
crazy.
it'd reflect all kinds of radiation, but it would still maintain heat. It would make it rain, and it would rain diamonds. I mean, there'd also be water, but think of what kind of life potentially could evolve from that kind of environment.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be insane. I mean, it would have to be able to eat diamond.
Uh
What's harder than diamond? Dolomite.
Heights. Have to be some rough, tough son of bitches.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was it's just weird to think about, and then it's also weird to think about like what if Earth is just in a different stage from the rest of the planets, and each planet goes through the same stages that Earth is going through now, just
Well, you
later
know,
on in the sun's
there's planets
existence.
right now out there that are going through what Earth is going through. We just can't get to any of them from here. We can see some of them now with what we've done
Hmm.
with our technology in the past 40 to 50 years. Um, but,
I
we
always
haven't got
wondered
any.
because I never believed in that time and space thing. I always wondered if we always think of pushing things to the point that we want to get to. But what about if you could grab the point that you want to get to and pull yourself there?
I've always thought about it kind of like an impeller. What if you could create like a negative space in front of a craft? I mean, there'd be no friction there. There'd be, uh, I mean, not just full vacuum, but absolutely empty. Well, that would give space itself its own type of pressure, which would push the rear of your craft forward to push into that empty space. So as long as
Exactly.
you can,
Exactly. That's what I was talking about. It's just like
yeah,
like I said, it's the same thing that I was saying, like reaching out and grabbing that space that you want because you would just beam a beam to there and then it would just automatically just pull the craft in the direction that you want to go, you know? I
I guess
wonder
like with the
how it
a
would be
hydrogen
because
ram scoop or something, you
yeah,
might be
because
able to
being like
do it.
frictionless like that and being, how would you, you'd have to have like a net or a web on the other side to catch you.
Well, I mean, all you'd have to do is just restore that space in front of you. So instead of it being like an absolute nothingness, it's got its space. It's got itself back. You know.
Or we could just reverse it, like you said,
Yeah.
fucking, because
Like if you
you're,
maybe like a hydrogen ram scoop or something that just gathered the inert hydrogen in front of it and shot it through and out the back.
yep, yeah,
You know.
like a monorail.
Yeah.
'Cause that's how a monorail works. It's like the rail literally runs down the center of the train.
Yeah. And I know that there's something about magnets that make it work, but look, it's like fucking magnets. How do they work? I mean, I understand what flux is, but at the same time, I mean, that doesn't tell me why specifically metals what triggers it.
Well, it's got to be.
I'm sure that Black Science Guy probably knows. I just haven't heard him talking about it yet.
I think with the magnets thing, I think it's all about the electricity because basically a rock that holds an electrical charge, and it
So,
holds the electrons in a certain way that they become magnetized, and then they use reverse magnetization. I'll get it out here in a minute. In order to make those work, it's like the magnets are pushing away from each other, so there's like zero friction because you got magnets on the rail and you got magnets on the fucking train, and the two of those are not trying to hit each other. So the whole time you're kind of like bouncing on magnetic air, I guess, as you're floating through.
what do you think of the holographic universe theory, man? That we're actually all intelligences playing these characters in some kind of game or something, and when this dies, you just go back to your living room.
I don't know. I, I think things are way more complex than that.
I'm just saying it's gonna be crazy if I die and then wake up laying on a floor with some aliens standing over me, just being with like a space doobie. Like, man, how was it?
And I think it's more like, if you take like and break down the human body, like a lot of the things in the human body resemble a lot of things in our universe.
Yeah,
So I think that by design we somehow are connected to the universe. So I don't think that we're going anywhere anytime soon. I think it's one of those things we don't remember when we're born, but as we get older, I think our bodies and our brains remember.
yeah, and that's why we eventually die. I mean, I think the best way I've heard it put is, are you scared of dying? And I'm like, no. What do you think? And then what do you think it's like? Well, okay. You remember what it was like when you was born? Well, no. Well, that's exactly what it's gonna be like.
Yeah, it was
I
basically the
mean,
same thing that I said, but you're just saying that
yeah,
you can use a piece of iron, but it's not always iron. It's like sometimes it's, what the hell is it? Magnetite, and there's other different rocks that are also magnetic. I read all this a long time ago. Most of my knowledge comes from old encyclopedias because I got in trouble a lot when I was a kid and I was only allowed to read and listen to music. So I did so. I jammed out and I read the whole encyclopedias, including the damn appendix. And anything that I liked along the way, I stopped. And magnets were one of the things that I really liked. Kind of like birds. I really liked birds too. I think birds are so complex that people don't give them the credit that they deserve.
I like the
And
dogs.
and they're so much like humans. It's like people just don't understand. It's like most of them are coexistent. If they don't have their mate, they grieve themselves to death.
Mm.
It's like, and birds are just like so unique. It's like every bird is different, just like every person is different.
I'll be honest, I've never really paid the birds much mind.
A lot of people don't. Yeah, I was a bird watcher when I was a kid.
I was a dog whisperer.
Yeah, me too. I was just an animal whisperer in general. It was like any animal that you tried to bring around me. I they love me. I love them.
I'm not too big on like snakes. I'm not. I've been surprised a couple of times at people's houses by snakes, and yeah, I go outside.
Yeah, my wife had a boa constrictor when we got together,
I
and
can't do it.
she fucked with me for a couple times. But shit, he used to fucking. I would sleep on the couch, and I would always take and put my arm out like this as I was sleeping, and lay my head like this, and he would sleep wrapped around my arm along with me while I was sleeping. Bubba was cool as shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just all animals, man. I've always been. The only thing I have never liked is bees, man. That's only because they could end my life. So,
Oh yeah, I gotta have an EpiPen if I get stung.
yeah.
I mean, it's just I learned how to identify what our local king snakes look like, and if it doesn't look like that, then yeah, I definitely go the other direction. I don't care where I'm at. I will run over people on foot trying to get away from wherever that snake was.
Mm. Yeah, some people are just like that. With like, fix your camera, bro. It went out of focus. Here it goes.
Yeah, it's got an autofocus feature, but it's rather a rather inexpensive model. So
I got the cheap. Thank you,
yeah,
baby. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna have to
$40 make you holler.
make this cut this short because I gotta go take my wife to work. Unless you plan on sticking around and keeping them entertained until I get back.
No, I'm about to go to bed because I gotta take my wife to work here in about 4 hours.
Well, there you go. You go get some rest. Thanks for hanging with us, brother. Appreciate you.
It was cool, man. I hope you have a good night.
I hope you do too, brother. And I'll catch you tomorrow.
Catch you tomorrow.
Have a good day. All right, you guys. Y'all got 4 of you in here. One of them's Reese. Thank you, 3 of you, for hanging out, especially Dayton. Thank you, Dayton, for how magnets work. Help everybody understand what we're talking about. Shags, I'm sorry if we ain't sticking around that long, brother. But gotta take the wife to work. Yep. Always help out the J Groves and the Stoner and Vibrant. Gotta tell everybody, go to vibranttye.com and get your tie dyes. And go to Stoner. You go to J Groves and use Stoner CS. And that way he gets fucking some kickback money. Help the brother out. Also, Stone's making some shit now, so he might want to start doing his little woodworking thing too. He's making some nice trays. We were talking about that today. And then everybody else started popping up with lives, and I had to go over and sort of report them real quick. All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. I love everybody dearly, especially y'all that have stuck around and watched us for as long as you did. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I hope to see